Welcome back, folks, to another live stream. It's a big matchup tonight, Jamaica versus Curaçao. Tonight, history will be made, or there will be heartbreak at the National Stadium as the Jamaican Reggae Boyz set to take on Curaçao in a massive matchup at the National Stadium. These two teams, we saw them in the first round where Jamaica lost to this team in a 2-0 thrashing in Curaçao. The Jamaican Reggae Boyz will be looking to take revenge tonight on home soil. Curaçao, we saw them dishing out a 7-0 hammering to Bermuda. Some would say Bermuda is not that good of an opponent, though tonight is the real matchup. And this game starts off with some drama as head coach of the Curaçao national team had to depart the island due to illness in his family, and condolences to him and his family. However, tonight the Jamaican Reggae Boyz would want to make history again, as the last time Jamaica took part in the World Cup was 1998. A lot of young fans will be out tonight who never got a chance or an opportunity to basically see Jamaica in this type of game. We can all remember the scenes at the National Stadium growing up with those celebrations, fans storming the pitch to celebrate with the Jamaican Reggae Boyz. But tonight is a different ball game. Tonight is no Mexico. That game, Jamaica just needed a draw in that game. However, tonight, the situation is much different, as Jamaica needs a win tonight to go to the 2026 World Cup. Curaçao just needs a draw to secure their automatic qualification. Jamaica, if they lose this game, won't even make the playoffs. If Haiti win their game, or Haiti and Honduras win their game. Tonight is a big one, folks. Tonight is the big matchup at the National Stadium. No less than 3 points here. If you don't walk with 3 points, there will be heartbreak in Jamaica. We know the island is reeling from Hurricane Melissa. This would be massive for the people of Jamaica to have something to celebrate tonight, seeing the Reggae Boyz qualifying for the World Cup. However, standing between the Reggae Boyz and that World Cup is a Curaçao team that some people would say is a surging team in Concacaf. They have been making a statement. Jamaica has struggled against this team, however, to get good results. We saw them in the Caribbean Cup where they gave Jamaica a tough time. We saw them in the Gold Cup. They made life very difficult for this Jamaica Reggae Boyz. But some people would say this is a total different Jamaica team. Also, this is a total different Curaçao team. They have also gone all in, applying the model of sourcing overseas talent, as they have a massive diaspora in the Netherlands, and we all know what the Netherlands stands for when it comes on to football. We know this team likes to play the ball on the ground. We know they like to knock it around, and Jamaica will have to jump out of the gates in this game. They cannot allow Curaçao to pass the ball around and milk the clock. I expect to see a lot of shenanigans in this game tonight. Players going down, players just trying to milk the clock. But the Jamaican Reggae Boyz has to come out with Steve McClaren and set the tempo of this game. Too many times we see Jamaica allow opponents to dictate the tempo of the game at home. Tonight has to be the office all over again, where the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, tonight has to be the night again where the Jamaican Reggae Boyz tend to get the job done. Yes, tonight is the night. Big up everybody who has joined the stream. I know it's early time. Haven't got any sleep. Was up all night last night doing some research, looking back at games, looking at how this team plays. And tonight, this is it. I will break down what Jamaica need to do. I calculated after my research that Jamaica has to score 2 goals to win this game. Don't see Jamaica scoring 1 goal and hanging on, because that sets up a potential draw game, because Curaçao doesn't have a lot to play for. If they go down by a goal, they will throw everything at the Jamaican Reggae Boyz. And we see Jamaica tend to give up late goals in games. People, remember to hit the like button. Welcome back to Sports Blem for the preview show of the World Cup qualifiers, Jamaica versus Curaçao. Tonight is going to be a massive game. It's hard to really pinpoint what the result of this game is going to be, as this is 2 evenly matched opponents. People, let's get the video to 100 likes immediately. Let's get the video to 100 likes immediately, people. We only have 30 likes on the video. That's very important. So before we kick things off, we'll just give everybody some time so they can source the like button. The like button is not invisible. It's clear for everybody to see. You could click the like button. If you're watching on your smart TV at home, just head over to the right hand corner, hit that thumbs up button. If you're at work just listening to the show, just take a second and hit the like button on the show. Let's get the show on the road tonight, people. It's Jamaica versus Curaçao at the National Stadium. This is going to be a massive one. Big up yourself, Wilbert. People, let's get the video to 100 likes. We only have 40 likes on the video before we kick things off the real way. And we will be talking to some fans tonight as well, just to check the temperature of how Reggae Boyz fans are feeling. I'm getting a lot of mails from fans telling me how nervous they are going into this game. This is a very unpredictable Jamaica team. We saw that Casey Palmer was on the island. A lot of people expect that Casey Palmer would potentially suit up for Jamaica tonight. But then we're seeing reports coming out that due to his recovery, Casey Palmer won't be a part of the setup tonight. People, remember to hit the like button on the show. Remember to hit the like button on the show, people. I'll give everybody some time so they can hit the like button on the show. All right, before we go ahead, people, remember to hit the like button on the show. Very, very important. All right, let's get the video to 100 likes. I'll just give you guys a little time to hit the like button so we can get the show on the road. All right, so let me check how much likes is on the video. How much likes is on the video? What we got on the video, Joe Grant? We still only have 50 likes. So let me just give everybody some time to get the like button going. All right, so I'll just give everybody some time because it looks like people are searching for the like button. So I'll just give everybody some time to find the like button. People, hit the like button on the show. Hit the like button on the show. We're not kicking off until we get to 100 likes. We need to get to 100 likes. We have 160 people watching the show. So it's not a problem for 100 people to hit the like button on the show. All right? It's not a problem to hit the like button on the show. We have 150 people watching right now. So we need another 40 likes on the video. It's game day. It's game day, people. We're bringing massive commentary of the game for you guys, to break down everything you want to know. We'll be talking to some of the callers as well. So we need another 30 people to hit the like button. Any 30 individual, just hit the like button on the show and we get things moving. Any 30 individual, just hit the like button on the show. All right, we need another 28. We need 28 people on the show to hit the like button so we can, because I don't want to stop the show after this and ask for the like button to be hit going forward. So let's just take care of all the business here up front before we get things moving. 26 more likes, people. 24 more likes on the video and we should get the ball rolling. 24 more likes on the video, and we get the ball rolling, folks. 24 more likes on the video. 24 more likes on the video here, people, and we should be sweat. 20 more likes, and we're there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 20 likes, and we get the ball rolling in the right direction. 20 more likes, people. 20 more likes. 17 more likes, and we're counting. 17 more likes, folks. Big up yourself, Joe Grind. Up and running, Joe Grind. Up and running. My side. All right, up and running. Let me see how much. We need 15 more likes, people. 15 more likes. 200 of us is here now. We have 200 people here now, so there should be no reason why we can't get 14 people to hit the like button, and we have 200 of us here now. All right. Let me see how much likes we have on the video. 12 more likes, people. 12 more likes to go. Let's get it. 12 more likes to go, folks. Come on, people. 12 more likes to go. 8 more likes to go. 8 more likes to go. 8 more likes to go. Another, 4 hours, 5 hours before it's match time. Kickoff at the National Stadium, people. 7 more likes. 7 more likes, people. You can do it. You can do it. 6 more likes. 5 more. 5. Let's have the countdown. 5 more people. 5. Big up yourself, Garfield Sinclair. Blessings, everybody in the comment section. 4 more likes, and we're there. 4 more likes, and we're there. 4 more likes, and we hit our target. There we go, people. Let's get the show on the road. We're locked in. No, I'm coming to you live from Copenhagen, Denmark. This is a massive game. I'm operating currently off 2 hours sleep. Joe Grind, you can tell them. Last night, I'm up a fret the whole night. Last night. And people are saying, JT, why are you so worried? This is why I'm so worried, folks. This is why I'm so worried, folks. This is why I'm so worried. I've looked back at this Curaçao team, and I notice how they score a lot of their goals. They tend to score their goals from outside. They tend to score their goals from outside the 18-yard box. So Jamaica cannot enter this game where Jamaica is backing off this Curaçao team. Jamaica has to take the initiative. Jamaica has to take the initiative in their hands and attack this team. Jamaica has to attack this team. Tonight, Steve McClaren, this is it. Rum Cup boss himself, Steve McClaren, he has to manage this game properly. My starting lineup tonight, I'm going with Arico Henry in my starting lineup tonight, folks. And the reason for going with Arico Henry tonight, you're not going to bring in Arico Henry in this Jamaica team and expect to not start Rico Henry tonight. I'm also starting Ian Frey tonight because these are 2 wingbacks who can push the ball forward. Jamaica needs to push the ball forward tonight, people. Jamaica cannot sit like they did in that Trinidad game and try to figure things out. Who starts at the center back position tonight? Damian Lowe, Richard King. Who starts? Let me give you the pros and the cons. I realized today, at least looking back at some games with Jamaica, when Richard King starts for Jamaica, he pushes the play forward. He constantly wants to pass the ball forward. However, Damian Lowe seems to hold up more or hold up better as a defender. But this is not the game where Jamaica should be going into this game thinking about defensively. This is a Curaçao team that's going to want to pass the ball around and basically milk the clock. I expect if Jamaica is not on the score sheet before 70 minutes in this game, we're going to see players on the surface. Curaçao players start crying for injuries, silly fouls. We expect that. Who starts on the right-hand side for Jamaica tonight? This might come as a surprise for a lot of people. I would start Kaheem Dixon or Tyrese Campbell tonight. And it's not because those are the two best wingers for that position tonight. It's because those two players are two live wires. Kaheem Dixon and Tyrese Campbell, those players would set the tempo for Jamaica tonight. Those players feed off the crowd. Kaheem Dixon feeds off the crowd. Jamaica wants to get the crowd into this game very quickly. We cannot give them a sniff at it. I'm also starting Roman Burrell up front as he's good at pressing tonight. I expect him to give you that work rate, and he's also a more prolific striker. More people are saying Shamar Nicholson should start this game tonight. I disagree. Shamar Nicholson won't give you the work rate. Shamar Nicholson needs 10 chances to score 1 goal, and you don't know how the chances will come tonight. The chances might be few tonight in this game. So if Jamaica get a chance, they need to have the striker out there who can put it in the back of the net. The midfield tonight as well. Bobby Reed sits on the bench for me tonight. I'm going with a John Russell, Isaac Hayden, and I'm going with Demari Gray in the number 10 position. On the right wing, I'm going with Tyrese Campbell or Kaheem Dixon. So just for the first half of this game, I want players out there to set the tempo. I am not starting a Mason Holgate at the right back position. This is not a defensive game. I'm not starting a Greg Lay tonight. For me, Greg Lay comes off the bench if Jamaica is up in the game. Rico Henry is a forward playing wing back. However, I've also noticed whenever Ronaldo Cephas plays with Amari Bell, who tends to push up in the midfield with the ball, Ronaldo Cephas doesn't look the same. He plays better with Greg Lee, who just sits back and defend and allow Ronaldo Cephas to stay high up the park. But tonight, the key for me is Jamaica cannot back off and let Curaçao shoot the ball in the final third outside the 18. That's how they hurt Jamaica in the last game. Andre Blake as well. Andre Blake needs to come up big tonight. Andre Blake has made some big saves. However, Andre Blake has caused some silly goals, staying on his line, not being... If you look at Andre Blake when he got drafted out of UConn, Connecticut University, he was a goalkeeper who always liked to come off his line. However, since he has gotten older in his career, he seems much hesitant. Some people would say, Boza, big up yourself, Elite Sports TV is saying, Boza, for me tonight, it's not off. I'm not going off who scored for Jamaica in the past tonight. Shamar Nicholson is a good player. For me, the man of the match the last game was Roman Burrell. Some people might say, JT Taylor, you're crazy. I am always crazy. From the over Ryan LFC channel, people always call me crazy. But guess what? I tend to be right sometimes. The work rate of Roman Burrell the last game, he didn't have one sniff at goal. However, he tracked back. He rested his body on defenders. He was one-man press. He was defending. We don't get that from Shamar Nicholson. However, if the coach decides to go route one football where we constantly go long, I expect Shamar Nicholson to get the start. I don't expect Bailey Kadamarchi to start this game tonight. I think this game is bigger than a Bailey Kadamarchi. I think this game is bigger than a Dujuan Whisper as well. I had Dujuan Whisper in my last starting lineup here. This was my last game predicted starting lineup. The two wing backs started in that game The coach totally went left field and went for a Mason Holgate and a Greg Lay. I expect something different tonight. I'm not sure what the status is of Richard King. But for me, Jamaica has to score 2 goals tonight to win this game. That's the target. Jamaica has to score 2 goals here to win this game. Jamaica has to score 2 goals to win this game. This team will be prepared for Ronaldo Stephens coming down the flanks. And if Jamaica is in this game and Jamaica is down by a goal, Jamaica has to score 2. If Jamaica scores 1, Jamaica needs to score 2 to put the game away. So Jamaica needs 2 goals in this game to really put this to bed. And they cannot start slow. Hence why I would start a Tyrese Campbell or a Kaheem Dixon. And I'm not saying that these players are the best wingers. I'm talking about players like Kaheem Dixon who feeds off the crowd, who is going to get... I remember a game, specifically Arnett Gardens versus Waterhouse at the National Stadium. Kaheem Dixon in the Jamaican Premier League had a massive game that night against Waterhouse. We saw Arnett Garden taking care of business, and Kaheem Dixon fed off the crowd that night. I expect a similar type environment tonight. All the fans will be out tonight. Very interesting, though, what starting lineup Steve McClaren comes out with. Steve McClaren tends to go with... He went with experience the last game, but he came back and explained to us why he went with that experience. Some fans weren't agreeing with his strategy by going to Trinidad and wanting to get a point. I think Coach McClaren wanted not to lose in Trinidad. If Jamaica had lost in Trinidad, fans would be talking differently today. However, that was the game that Jamaica should have gone for. If they lost that game, it wouldn't have really affected them. They still would have needed to win. So a lot of people question Steve McClaren's approach. Steve McClaren's substitutions tonight is going to be critical as well. Steve McClaren's substitution is going to be very critical tonight. What would you do with Damari Gray? Damari Gray starts in the number 10 position for me tonight because I'm not expecting a high work rate from Damari Gray defensively. This Curaçao team is a team that plays total football. Their head coach is not there, but the assistant will be in charge, who was the head coach of Suriname when Jamaica won at the National Stadium. So it's still that style of total football. Lots of pass. However, you are going to get opportunities against them. Jamaica got a lot of opportunities against them. The last game wasn't able to hit the back of the net. Also, something that I see that's working against Curaçao coming into this game, their last 2 games has been on turf. The National Stadium, that surface tends to play much differently. That surface is very heavy. The ball moves much slower on that surface. Jamaica cannot allow Curaçao to knock the ball around and get a feel of the surface and start getting used to the surface. Jamaica needs to keep Curaçao on the back foot, keep them off balance. Cannot let Curaçao play their natural game. And again, if anybody from the Jamaica national team or the coaching staff is listening to this, if you allow Curaçao to shoot the ball from outside the edge of the 18, at least 5 or 6 times tonight, Jamaica loses this game. Without a shadow of a doubt, go back and watch Curaçao, all their games. They're one of the most accurate teams, I think, shooting the football from outside the 18-yard box. And Jamaica tends to back off, going deep into their box on the edge of the 18. Jamaica needs to step up. As soon as their players have the ball at the edge of the 18, somebody has to make contact. That's what Jamaica didn't do in Curaçao the last time around. Tyrese Campbell as well. He had a massive first half in that Curaçao game, but he was very selfish in that game. We saw where he tried to score from some tight position. Big up yourself, Travis Peso. Big up yourself, Premier. Big up everybody in the comment section. So Tyrese Campbell, I would potentially go back with Tyrese Campbell because his speed and he was getting traction against Curaçao in that first game. However, he just didn't have the finished product. He wasn't the finished product. Ronaldo Cephas, does he hit a patch of form after scoring that massive goal in Trinidad? I expect that to do a world of good for his confidence coming into this game. So I expect a big game from Ronaldo Cephas, but I expect Curaçao to do their homework on Ronaldo Cephas. So this can be a very tricky one. Let me know in the comment section, people. And I don't want to see any 4-1, 5-1 prediction. Let me get your actual real prediction. The last time I predicted that Jamaica wasn't going to win the game in Trinidad, and it turned out I said Jamaica will draw that game 2-2 or Trinidad will win that game. It turned out the game ended up draw 1-1. Tonight, you know I always come with the prophecy. All I'm seeing is Andre Blake picking up the ball out of the back of the net for Jamaica. If Jamaica allows Curaçao to shoot the ball from outside the 18-yard box. You hear how much times I am repeating this. This is very important. Jamaica cannot allow Curaçao to shoot the ball from outside the 18-yard box. They have to make contact. Guys, I'm telling you, if you look at this game, if you look at this team, they are very good at shooting the ball. Hard Tacker says 2-1 Jamaica. OK says 2 Curaçao, Jamaica 1. He expects Jamaica to lose this game. Jean-Pierre fan says Jamaica 2, Curaçao 0. Forbes says Jamaica 2, Curaçao 1. Stop it, JT, we will win. Listen, football doesn't really work like that, you know. Football doesn't really work like that. At the end of the day, this is still the Jamaican Reggae Boyz. This is still the team that knows how to make a mess of things. This is still the coaching staff that tends to not select the right starting lineup or get the right players on the field at the right time. We have to keep these things in consideration. Jamaica has a massive chance here since 1998. A lot of the younger fans wouldn't have seen Jamaica in a World Cup. A lot of the fans in the diaspora in the United States are getting ready to purchase tickets to attend those games. However, the job has to get done tonight. Tonight is the business end of things. This is where things has to click. This is where Steve McClaren has put all his eggs in one basket. Steve McClaren has decided that Jamaica was going to have to qualify at home. And this is what it comes down to. I don't think Jamaica was gonna need to qualify at home. I think we could have taken care of business earlier. I think we could have beat that Trinidad team. The starting lineup wasn't right. Some people are saying, do you start a Jonathan Russell in the middle of the field tonight? This is why I would start a Jonathan Russell. He's not fully fit. He didn't have a good game the last game, but he tends to pop up and score goals. He's good in the air. The guy is over 6'5". He's very good in the air. And it might come down to one of those long throw-ins from a Ethan Pinnock or a corner. Jamaica has to also take care of their set pieces. This game cannot be a wasteful game by the Jamaica Reggae Boyz. Jamaica has to take care of the clock as well. Jamaica has to take care of the clock from the go. Jamaica cannot just let the clock run as if we are winning. I've seen this happen before, where Jamaica is down in games and Jamaica needs a goal and we're playing as if we're winning. And that comes down to the coaching staff for me. We cannot have a team out there tonight playing like we're winning 70 minutes in the game, 0-0. We need to go to the World Cup. Everything is on the line, and Jamaica is playing like we're winning the game. We have to fix all these things tonight. Tonight, this is where we need leadership on the field tonight. If Damian Lowe is starting the game, this is where we need Damian Lowe to step up in that leadership role to motivate the team. People, we put all this behind us. You know, we call out all the players, which player no good, which players are garbage. Today is not the day for that. All of that, we have done that for over 3 years. We've seen Coach Jaime Hallgrimson got his Ireland team into the playoff by playing resilient football. They were able to score in the final minutes of extra time in that game to basically clip Hungary 3-2 in that game. Tonight, it's going to require leadership on the field. Andre Blake, I'm not sure that Andre Blake provides the actual leadership that Jamaica needs from the goal. So players on the field needs to step up. Players like Bobby Reed, Ethan Pinnock needs to step up tonight and take up the mantle. Jamaica needs real leaders on the field tonight. We cannot look at the next man and expect the next man to take up the leadership position. All the senior players, this is what we have been building for. This is where it stops. This is where the buck stops. If Jamaica loses this game, Jamaica football goes back to the dark ages. This will affect Jamaica's ability to recruit top players from around the world. This will basically have Jamaica not playing meaningful football until the end of the World Cup. So all these things needs to come into consideration tonight. This is it, folks. We cannot be watching other teams like Curaçao, Cape Verde, and those little countries in the World Cup while Jamaica sits there and not qualified. This is it, folks. This is it. I don't care who you are. Once you have on this shirt, tonight is the night. When growing up, we used to say that player there, him a national. We want to see our players look like national tonight. If you're not cutting it, Steve McClaren, Rum Cup boss, put down the Rum Cup. Put down the Rum Cup tonight, McClaren. McClaren, if a girl there from Senti, from the bar down a Senti we blow away, I serve you the rum, drop the rum, put down the Rum Cup. People in Jamaica, make sure you keep Steve McClaren away from all pubs, all bars on the island. I need somebody, we need a crew of people to check all the bars surrounding the National Stadium to make sure Steve McClaren is not sitting on a stool with a cup of junk or rum in his hand. We cannot have that tonight. Steve McClaren, put down the rum. You can celebrate after. We cannot have that tonight. We cannot have that tonight. You have made a lot of blunders, but at the end of the day, you're still the coach, and we're going to rally behind the team. Everybody going into that stadium, they're going to forget everything that went wrong. Tonight is the night where, as DAW Sports News says, seal it up. Tonight is the night where we have to seal it up. This is all hands on deck tonight. All hands on deck. And me no mean when you know tell Damian Lowe say deck in the morning. We mean all hands on deck in the National Stadium. Tonight, the temperature is going to be massive in the stadium. I'm not sure about the ticket sales. I know the grandstand has been sold out. I'm not sure about the bleachers in the National Stadium. And I want to implore all fans in Jamaica, please turn up to the National Stadium early tonight. Make it a hostile environment for Curaçao. We cannot have 20, 30 minutes in the game and Jamaican fans are just trickling in. People just don't burn them weed, just eat them KFC, just eat a curry goat and just a walk in. Guys, that's not today. Today, you need to be at the National Stadium. You need to be at the National Stadium early today. You need to be at the National Stadium early today. As soon as Curaçao walks out of that tunnel to warm up, they need to have it. You need to let them have it. The 12-man effect is needed tonight. Guys, this one is for the World Cup. This one is for the World Cup. This is not Nations League. This is not Gold Cup. This is not Caribbean Cup. People, we're not playing St. Kitts. We're not playing BVI. This is a massive game. This is against a team that Jamaica has struggled against in the past to get the result. And tonight, people, let's not forget that we are playing against an opponent. Sometimes we tend to get carried away as if Jamaica is the only team on the field. This is a pretty good team. I'm hearing reports that the head coach had to leave the camp because his wife I think she has cancer or something. We hope her speedy recovery. But that can also motivate that Curaçao team. These are the things that players tend to use to fight for their coach. Curaçao might use this as something to motivate themselves to fight for the coach and basically say, we're doing this one for the coach. And I'm expecting that the coach will be with them via Zoom or something. He will be a part of the squad selection there. So tonight is the night. People, get that guy there when named Vision Exchange out of the chat, please. The guy named Vision Exchange. Owen, Uptown 1G. Get him out of the chat. We don't need him on the channel, all right? We don't need his subscription. Get him out of the chat so he can wait until somebody else is live and he can watch that. He is here to kill the vibe, to kill the show. I don't know where he's from. We just don't want to deal with him. So people, just time him out or block him, please. I'm giving everybody the authority with the range to get rid of him. Yeah, thank you. Just get rid of him. I don't know. I'm here breaking down a game and you're telling me that I'm selling out. Jamaica is not the only team on the field. I don't know what you want me to say. Like Jamaica is going to drop 10. Football doesn't work like that. These are the idiots who don't play football. It's like Curaçao is not, it's like all the Curaçao players not playing the game. They are also playing the game, right? They are also playing the game. People, the phone lines are open. Mark Allen, okay, let me give you a range, Mark Allen. The phone lines are open, people. Remember to call into the show. The phone lines are open. Don't wait till everybody is calling because we're not going to do this show for 30 hours because I'm coming back to do the watch along as well. So we want to make this one snappy and we want to make this one exciting. I've just pinned the number in the comment section. So feel free to call in to the show. And big up yourself, Garfield, Leslie. Big up all the Reggae Boyz fans in the comment section as well. You guys have been here from the through the heartbreaks. You guys have been here through the ups, through the downs, through the knocking out of the Nations League, losing to the United States, a horrible Copa America. You have been here to Theodore Whitmore making a mess of things. You have been here to Paul Hall Eagle Republic, Garfield, Bala Kick, Uptown, everybody in the comment section. You guys have been here, and tonight is your night. Tonight is your night, folks. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night, folks. Tonight is your night. Let me take this call here. Go ahead, caller. Caller, can you hear me? What's going on? All right. Oh, okay. Can you hear me? I don't know. Seem like I'm not hearing the caller. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just got pressure. I'm praying for Jamaica right now. Yeah. We don't want Jamaica to be the Nigeria of the Caribbean, because Jamaica do have that Nigeria tendency to give up in big games. Go ahead, presser.
May I hear you, man? You hear me?
May I hear you now?
I'm fully confident, bro. I'm fully confident. You know, I'm liquor ready for later. Right now, I'm just there. I think, but what kind of food me for order? Cause more watch the game and eat some food. You know them way there? Because although me not there, like we have to create our own vibe for the people that will live outside of the country. You know them way there?
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel like say with a lot of the people them who are go there, you know, say the ones and ones who know we are go dip on the ground. You know, them are go send video and them type of thing there. So we almost can get the feeling of what the vibe will be like at the stadium. You know them way there. So we're pretty confident in the team. In the team where I go play.
What does Jamaica has to do to win this game tonight?
Bro, I just feel like a part of it is intensity. That is the first thing. You have to have that intensity. One, you have to be physical. Also, you just have to play your game and try to play a game that prevent the opposition from playing how they would like to play. You get me? I say, because much Jamaica versus Trinidad, obviously we give up possession, but we make Trinidad kind of dictate the game a lot. We kind of make them play in a certain spaces where them feel more comfortable within, which it did cause Jamaica problems. And even to the point of like the first goal, the equalizing goal them score, right? Mm-hmm. Them get it on top of the center circle, one ball over the top. They man know never good enough in terms of coming and kind of heading the ball out. You see me I say?
Yeah.
The guy get the flick on, and then, you know, Ethan Pinnock kind of never do a good job recording the flash cross. So just them little things there, you know. If you see somebody I go play a pass in behind or something, you have to step close down the
I mean, like the intensity in your voice tonight, presser. You sound like you're up for it. You sound like you're up for it tonight.
Watch but the second game, and I see the small things so them never do well. And even like Russell, for example, like him now close down the passing lane them. So all these different type of things, bro. The small things is the small details really win your games in football, no JT. You see me?
Open it down. One thing we can say to you, presser. One thing we can say to the people in the comment section and presser. Do not order curry goat tonight, because we don't want Jamaica to run your belly road.
Them not run no belly, man. So me I say it's just like United. Me talk about United at length. You get me? I say like them have the players and them type of thing there, but the small things they don't do it well compared to even other teams who have lesser talent. You get me? I say?
Yeah.
And as we can see with the smaller team them in our group or in the region, them do the small things well, and sometimes them get the better Jamaica. We see with Curaçao get the better Jamaica. We see with Trinidad, them never get the better Jamaica, but them take points off away, which obviously it wasn't a good thing. You see me I say? Mm-hmm. So irrespective of who go out there and play, you know, obviously you want to select the right team, but at the end of the day, irrespective of who go out there, them have to know, say, yo, 40,000, 30,000 people at the end of the
Who starts in the centre-back position for you tonight? Richard King came up with an injury in the last game after a massive tackle on Spicer there, but that was due to Mason Holgate not taking care of business. Who do you start in that centre-back position and that right wing-back position, as I think those will be two critical areas tonight?
Well, I guess I can agree. So Lembikisa defensively has been a liability to a certain extent. You see me I say? Mm-hmm. Tell me if you agree with that or not.
Depending on the winger that starts with him. When Tyrese Campbell starts, he tends to hold up.
Okay, but for me personally, you know, I say, yo, Ian Frey, I'm going to stick with Ian Frey just because I feel like so defensively, he might be a bit more sound than Dexter Lembikisa. And if you look back on even the Curaçao game, the second goal was scored, and even moments in the game, Lembikisa kind of lapsed defensively in terms of not picking up who was behind him. You get me? I say, not being aware of the attacking players who pick up them dangerous spaces there. So for me, I'm going to go with Ian Frey. I think his ability to pass the ball as well up the pitch is good. His link-up play good as well overall as a player. Somebody go with Ian Ferris.
Who starts in the middle of the park for you tonight? Because we got to move through the points quickly tonight.
Middle of the park right now. May I say, Jonathan Russell? No, sorry. My bad. Not Jonathan Russell. Isaac Hayden. I'm not going to throw somebody in there because me and a bridging data about this. I'm going to watch.
Dujuan Anglin.
Some mini clips. No, man, I'm mad, man. Me I go with Kara and this because I feel like say him can play that role. I've been look on some clips of the youngster, you know. I mean, I say in terms of how he take the ball, in terms of how
his awareness and his positioning when he turns with the ball.
The man have it, bro. Me even see the Guadalupe game and come on as a sub, and some ball we see the man play to Bailey down the line. One ball over the top, land pan Lee and Bailey foot. You see me? I say accuracy, everything. So me see the youngster, bro. I say, yo, all this while we ignore the man and the man have it, bro. You see me? I say.
But you
so
think Steve McClaren is brave enough to throw a K-Roy Anderson in a massive World Cup must-win game like this?
Bro, well, I mean, I don't know if the coach that brave enough, but as a fan, bro, I just feel like, based on what I see, I feel like him can do the job. At the end of the day, bro, yo, once you have the ability, bro, sometimes the coach just have to trust you and put you out there to do the job, bro. And I know say a lot of the times when Andy will come on the pitch, he must see out the game in a sense, and that is different than starting a game. You see me, I say, and having that responsibility. But I feel like say Anderson can do it, bro. You know, him start games with Charlton at times, even last season and previous to that. So why not for the national team?
1 second, Presser. People in the comment section, let me know if you agree with 433 Presser. Does K-Roy Anderson get the nod for you in the middle of the park tonight? We are still talking about that Jamaican midfield as the coach. We haven't really found that combination. No Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer is still injured. Is it John Russell tonight? Is it Bobby Reed in that 8? Is it K-Roy Anderson? Is it Dujuan Anglin? Do you agree with 433 Presser in the comment section?
You know, things that the coach might play a trick up his sleeve saying that, you know, Palmer is not available. I'm seeing everybody run with it. But what if on the team sheet you see if now Palmer start up on the bench? I mean, that kind of might throw off Curaçao, you know, knowing say somebody like that to start or come off for the bench, because I think my suspicion is that, or when I try meds is that why I'm told would I like release him in a sense. I get me, I say, I mean, they must have a rehab or if him did it in person.
But is Casey Palmer that much of a secret weapon where Coach McClaren wouldn't want to let the opponent know that Casey Palmer starts tonight?
Yeah, man, I feel like say, bro, again, them say Casey Palmer a small team player. You see me, I say, and with all due respect, you know, Curaçao is a smaller nation. You see me, I say, so if I saw them brand him, why not? Why not? I think he can be a secret weapon, and bro, him better than enough money we have right now. Him better than a Russell. If Casey Palmer is 60-70%, I say the man and say, yo, bro, me not care for broke up dog once he can contribute to the team. This moment in this Bombard game tonight is going to be the biggest game for most of
who starts as the number 9 for you tonight, 433 Presser? Who is Mr. Prolific? Who is the Dion Burton tonight for Jamaica for you?
Yo, bro, the people that I call for Rima Jesus, so I just have to go with Boza, you see me? And the fact that the coach say, yo, him are the best in the Caribbean region, even though I don't really believe that still, him record speak for itself against the Caribbean opponent. So I have to go Boza, you see me? So I just feel like say, the moment make for him at the end of the day. You see me? I say, if Boza gonna work out, you still have Borderline, you still have Bailey on the bench where you can draw for. You see me? I say,
no Warner Brown for you tonight.
No Warner Brown for me tonight.
Who starts on the wing for you tonight? We know Ronaldo Stephens by default is on that team sheet. Who starts on that right-hand side? Still a toss-up.
Yeah, on the right-hand side, I'm going to Tyrese Campbell. I think against Curaçao, Campbell did get in behind the defense a lot. It's just that he never got across the ball. You see me? I say, so for me, I'm going to go with Tyrese Campbell. Left-hand side, obviously, automatically Ronaldo Stephens. I know say people have said, you know, Whisper and Dixon, but the thing with Whisper for me, bro, is I've never...
Too passive. He's too passive.
Not only that, you know, bro, but it's like the other man, they're more senior in the sense of first team football with them play for club and country. As I say, I think only one time Whisper ever started a game for Jamaica, and it was against Haiti. It was Nations League. So I think this moment, bro, for one, Tyrese Campbell, he has been in high pressure moments and just get promoted to the championship. He was integral to the success of Charlton Athletic in terms of getting promotion. So I don't see why not start him in this game on that right hand.
1 second, Presser. People, Presser tonight. Well, him say my order food, but Presser sound like he's cooking tonight.
I just feel like say, yo, one thing we need to do, if I go beat this Curaçao team, I'm hear the coach talk about it, the man I go say, yo, he never like how the team never retain possession of the football. Bro, if you don't retain possession of the football, you can't do nothing with the football. You get me?
Because you don't have it. You don't have it.
So you're not going to get fit. you're not going to get to play the game where you want to play. So when we watch the first half against Curaçao, in that first game there, the first half, bro, we had their possession of the football, so we couldn't get to do anything or hurt them in that ear. So we were capable of hurting them. So we have to take possession of the football, retain possession of the football, win the second ball, them, and then play in the spaces where you feel the most comfortable. If you're not possession of the ball in comparison to the opponent, you're not going to do nothing in that game. You see me I say?
Yo, Pressa, you're cooking to that. Let me hit the comment section. People,
That's the thing,
let's get some likes on the video. We have 450 people watching the show, and we only have 100 likes on the video. The video, it look like the likes now move. The new people who has just joined the program, guys, it's game day. It can be historic. Jamaica has just suffered a massive hurricane in Hurricane Melissa. The island has been devastated. Now is something on the plate where Jamaicans can rally around. This would lift back up the country right now. This would put Jamaica on the map. This would throw Jamaica in the football discussion. This would move Jamaica up in the rankings. Guys, everything about this game says up, but Jamaica has to handle business. People, let me see. We have to get to 200 likes quickly.
But me hear a man say, they want to go with Anderson because they must save him in case he didn't come off. Which I think that is a good point, to be honest, because other than Anderson, nobody on the bench can really cover for him. You know them way there?
Yeah, other than Dujuan Anglin.
Yeah.
People, we need to get to 200 likes. 8 more people hit the like button on the show, please. 8 more people hit the like button on the show. Let's get to 250 likes on the video.
One thing we can say, bro, even though I'm not there, I feel say like for a lot of younger people like me, it's a good feeling for no say where they at this stage. Obviously, would have won qualify before that game, right? But me never born 1998. Me never born even before that. You see me I say 2000 I born. So for witness the country of the potential to the qualify for the World Cup automatically, I feel like it's a good thing because, bro, over the years, as Jamaicans, we support the local Brazil, them, we support the France, them, and them type of thing. At least enough people before, them could have get to say, yo, them support Jamaica when them got the World Cup. And we still have a second team and them type of thing there. But so for today, bro, I feel like the qualifying is just a big moment for people.
And finally, Pressa, finally, before we take some more call, give me your starting 11 and give me your prediction.
Well, honestly, I'm starting 11. I'm breaking a goal, free right back. I think I did say previously on our show, I did say Holgate and Low, if I'm not mistaken. Left back, I go with Greg Lee. Midfield, I think I go with Hayden, Anderson, Demarai Gray, right wing, Campbell, left wing, Cephas, and up front I go with Nicholson.
Okay. All right. And what's your prediction?
I go with a 2-0 Jamaica win.
2-0 Jamaica win. 4-4-3 Pressa. I'll add you back to the call later, all right?
Yeah, man.
All right, my boss. People, that was 4-3-3 Pressa. I've never heard Pressa calling on a show with so much energy. I've never heard Pressa with so much energy on a show. I think it's just sinking in, people. It's just sinking in. It's a reality check. Guys, this is it, This is all the fighting we've done with the JFF on YouTube. This is all the fighting that the YouTubers has done between themselves. This is the fighting between fans in the comment section. Guys, tonight it's either up or it's over. It's either Jamaica win or it's over. Jamaica winning tonight saves Jamaica football. I'm telling you guys, if Jamaica loses this game, we're going back to the dark ages. This is going to set us back for at least another 6 years. This is going to massively affect recruitment, the attraction when it comes on to playing for Jamaica. This is it, guys. There's no more other game. There's no more other game. Our destiny is in our own hands. If you ask any Reggae Boyz fan 3 years ago, if you would take this scenario where Jamaica needs to beat Curaçao at home to go to the World Cup, I think 99.9999% of Jamaican fans would take this scenario. So this is it. This is it, folks. No more turning back. This is it. Jamaica versus Curaçao at the National Stadium tonight. Kingston, Jamaica. The crowd will be there tonight. The fans will be there in troves. It will be high expectation. Go ahead, Carla.
our destiny.
All
It's
right,
in our
Carla,
own
the
hands.
TV are playing at the back. The thing are playing at the back, Carla.
All right.
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Got you. Game day, bossy. Game day. What says you?
All right. I think it's gonna be something like a 3-1.
3-1
And
Jamaica?
we're gonna get the first goal.
Yeah? You sound confident, bossy.
Yeah, man, we're much better than Curaçao, you know. Remember, say if we did score a chances, you know, we beat Curaçao the other day by probably 5-2 or something like so.
But you know, we haven't beaten them in the last 3 encounters.
Yeah, but with all of the positivity and the energy where we are going to go out with, and we have never played them in front of a full stadium before and all of that, right? Right, so that are going to make that much difference today.
Who do you expect to come up big for Jamaica tonight?
Well, yeah, it would have hard for no say. Nicholson I got score, right? Because that's the only problem I ever have with Nicholson, you know. From me watching him play football, him just waste him chances, right? He can't afford to do that today. So yeah, him can't afford to something. But all right, you know something funny me that try call the show the other day, right? When we'd have the midfield discussion on who we are gonna play in a midfield because they never pick Ravel and whatever. And you know I'm find strange. Oh, nobody no mention Campbell because Campbell have everything for play attacking midfield.
Which Campbell?
The skill, Tyrese Campbell. Me I say no, based on what we have, no. Me not say it would have been a problem if him did.
Carla, that's a big change. Carla, that's a big change right now. Throwing Tyrese Campbell in the middle of the park.
No, me not say if you do it, no, you know. But me just say him as somebody who could have fit the role there if we ever shot a midfield. Definitely. I mean, I don't know how nobody now see that. I mean, I say something now where you might have got hungry with me with. From the previous World Cup campaign, me been complaining. To me, Bobby Reid days over. Yo. Him wash up.
Carla.
And even
Carla.
No, I'm bashing about
No, Carla. You wanna Carla?
Yeah.
Carla, I agree with you. I don't think Bobby Reid offers much. Bobby Reid to me is a spectator on the team these days.
Right. And not only that, you know, even if him good enough to still in the squad and still play, him is a utility player where you call on when you need somebody to do a specific job. I can't from we've been wondering for so long, how is Bobby Reid with number 10? You trying to tell me say the most creative player does?
Yeah, Bobby Reid, who doesn't actually, bro, Bobby Reid is the only player, if you go and transfer market, the entire sheet is all the different positions where Bobby Reid play.
Exactly. Not that I'm in position. No, it's good for have a man like that in your team.
He's a utility player.
Utility. Right. You need in every toolkit you need all of them, you need everything. So after 19,
but the people in my beat just still them say I'm mad if you say Tyrese Campbell for starting at the middle still, just to let you know.
No, me not say him for starting at the middle. Remember what I say, I say from the other day I've been trying to call when we have the who can play in the attacking midfield position, but me never get through. So I don't know that I get the chance, I just mention it. Say it's funny how nobody never did see him as the person who could have fit that position there. But I not say I would have start him tonight. No, in that position there. But I definitely I go start Tyrese Campbell up on the wing, not Whisper. So Whisper for go come on.
All right, give me your starting levels now that you segued into that and your prediction.
All right, so yeah, I would have start Nicholson up front. Obviously, Tyrese Campbell up on the right. Obviously, Cephas on the left. And in the attacking midfield is either Gray or Dixon. I'm going to use them to replace each other.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And this now, I'm going to beat me for this. But since Rico did get a run in the last game,
I would start Rico Henry.
Yeah, me know I'm not people bash me for this, but based on what me know
no,
from
bro,
him,
them can't bash you for that. That's a Premier League wing back.
Yeah. He is the best Defender we have right now in a Jamaica. So me would have start Henry. If me not start him definitely I come on the second half. From the start of the second. He must get at least half of the game. Because I'm very attacking.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. It gives you
And
something
me,
else.
I go play right. And me, I go play Ian Free on the right over Lembikisa.
I would as well. That's my squad that I have up on. Here, my squad that I have, only player that I'm removing 2 players. I'm dropping Bobby Reed and I wouldn't start Dujuan Whisper. But I would go Blake in goal, Pinnock, King, Frey, Henry. Because I think when King plays, Jamaica pushes the ball forward better.
Agree.
He's more accurate with his passes. He can pass it on the floor. He can pass it long in the air. So for me, in the midfield, though, I'm going John Russell, Gray in the 10. And the reason why I'm going with John Russell, he has the ability to pop up and give you that odd goal. And it might take that odd goal tonight.
And guess what? I 100% agree with you upon Russell. And that is the exact reason why I wouldn't start him.
Yeah?
Me want him for when that time they come. When we need, just like how we say Bobby Reed's a utility.
So you plan to leave
right.
it. So you see, but Carla, this contradicts your confident prediction where you say Jamaica supposed to win this game 3-1. And now you're saying I'm bringing on John Russell when we need him to get a goal. So that sounds like you're not sure if Jamaica actually are going to get a goal.
No. The point I'm trying to make is John Russell is a man who will come on if and when you need him, or based upon the type of game where you plan to play or the type of opposition where you have. So for me, John Russell wouldn't start. That's what I'm trying to say. Him would have, not that I not faith in him, but him is just a specific type of player. So him would have stepped on the bench in that match for me.
All right.
Unless me end up need him.
So Carla, bad sample your name. Big up yourself, my boss. We go check in.
Bad example.
Yeah.
Me YouTube channel is Cinema File 7081. So you can check it out when you want movie reviews. You see?
Alright, my boss. Yeah, now you can have your locked in. So if Jamaica decides our future on YouTube as well when it comes on to the football. So you know that.
Yeah.
So
yeah man, them need to.
Yeah, and so tonight we up all night, guys. You know, so you're gonna be back on the show at some point.
Bad example.
Yeah, man.
Bad example here.
Alright, bad example.
So I'm on my way right now and I'm up towards the stadium. So I'm up now head to the stadium.
Alright, my boss. Big and early, alright? Blessing.
All right, big up sports.
Yeah, man. People, call the show. The number is in the comment section. You're checking in live with Sports Blem tonight, people. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. The moment Jamaica versus Curaçao. Steve McClaren, his coaching career is on the line as well. The only man to not qualify England for a Euro. One of the few coaches to see Jamaica drop out of the Gold Cup in the first round as well. Steve McClaren has to redeem himself tonight. People, as me say, check all of the bar them when they're around the National Stadium. Make sure Steve McClaren not there in none of the bar them. Big up yourself, 876 Jamrock. Big up yourself, Delton Johnson, Safe Path Solution, Travis Peso, Owen, Uptown 1G, Hard Tackle in the building. Big up yourself, Kimani. People, call in. We want to hear from some of the new callers today. If you never called the show, it's game day. It's World Cup qualifications. Jamaica versus Curaçao. Curaçao was able to handle the business against Jamaica at home. Jamaica at home. And they were able to get the points. Tonight, Jamaica is at home. Can Jamaica dish out back that beating that they pick up from Curaçao? We'd love to hear from some new callers tonight. If you never called the show before, the number is in the comment section. Feel free to do so. Somebody did call named Kevran. Let me just give Kevran a call back. JT, tonight is not about McClaren.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Did you just call?
JT.
Yeah, you did call.
I came from one killer.
Go ahead, my boss.
Yes, JT. Yes, we said a game day, my brother. But like, if Steve McClaren to get us, so what? How the team set up?
Are you gonna tell we know? That's why you're calling.
All right. So for me, All right. You know what I say? So now Dixon, but me not start Dixon. The reason why, obviously, me not start Dixon, is you can't, we have the last, you have to put everything on the line. We have to put everything on the line. And if I chop and change the back line too much, stick with what you have. Like Mason Allgate, Lati body better than Mason Allgate. So you chop and change, you might chop and change too much. The midfield that bring back hopefully start back Palmer. Because Palmer bring up
Palmer,
different
he said that
in the
Palmer
midfield.
is not gonna play tonight, I heard.
Then we're gonna lose. Why Palmer not play?
He's injured, bro.
Brother. Palmer is injured.
Yeah.
So who we have in the midfield and can bring in?
Kera and this Joshua Anglin, John Ross, Bobby Reed, Isaac Hayden.
They don't drop Hayden in there. They don't drop Hayden in the midfield. But what we have to have is somebody who can ball carry the ball. We don't have
that in the team right now, boss. We don't have that now. Yeah, right now that come like in a plane, and you say the plane I go down and you say, where parachute them there? And the pilot I say, yo, bossy, the plane ain't come with parachute, man. The plane ain't come with parachute, Carla. So
Lati Bodier now in play midfield also. He can play midfield. So drop him in there. Obviously.
Carla. Jesus Christ. Yo, you take your medicine. You not take your medication for money.
No. But yo,
people, the man say Jamaica for qualify for a World Cup. The man, Kevran said we start Joel Latibodier in the midfield. Kevran, you make the people and beat you through your phone in a man.
One general, you want me to say, because we not have no ball. All right. Orlando, what low?
Brother, Latibodier.
No. So Lati play, him can play midfield, yes? As in like, him play midfield. Me see him play there before.
Let me tell you, were they in a room?
Yeah, man.
Look on the buffet if you see buckler appeal, the buckler tablet. Take one of the tablet them out of buckler. Because, brother, for your call Latibodier name, you need one of the injection them, man. Brother, Latibodier.
Here we go on. So, here we go on. So, me not see the lineup, I mean, I see them play what they call. Me did the operation. You see me say? Me did way of our Falklands. Me did an army operation. So, me never see what
them thing. Yeah, man, you look like the army have your way, man. They want mad you up. They do something to you over there. Because they say in the army, they give people what they say, push piece for drink. For brainwash them.
No, not the general. But all right. Put the joke aside, the general. What me I say now, we have to put everything on the line, my general. We have to put everything on the line. Everything on the line. Come watch it on YouTube. You say them are the 4-4-2. See?
Yeah.
So what the lineup? Come in obviously the lineup we want to see it.
Yeah, the lineup, the game at just 11:13 of the game at 2 a.m. my time. So it is 10:30 in England right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:30 when we're there right now. So the lineup not out yet. But here you want to hear my starting lineup. My starting lineup would have been, as I said, Blake in goal, Pinnock, King, Frey at the right back position, Rico Henry, the Brentford man, Isaac Hayden, John Russell, and Gray in the middle of the park. Ronaldo Stephens on the left. I'm going back with Roman Burrell up front because he's been in fine form at QPR and he gave us a massive work rate the last game. And on the right-hand side, I go with Tyrese Campbell because the previous game that he played against Curaçao, he was getting in behind the defense. He just didn't take his chances.
All right. That sounds good, but so, all right, you say you're going with the Burrell up front. We don't really know Burrell still, but
he played in the Unity Cup, man.
My boy, the name, the young youth man.
In Bailey Kadamachi.
No, man, we don't want to play for Charlton. Our local number 9.
What are you talking? Kaim Dixon?
Yeah, Dixon.
Kaim Dixon up on the bench in League 2 at Crawley Town.
But Kaim give more work rate still.
I did say that. Listen, why I said that, I have no problem with the coach starting Kaim Dixon on the right-hand side is because Kaim Dixon feeds off the crowd in the National Stadium and sometimes Jamaica start the game a bit lazy. And we need one of them live wire out there. We need a live wire out there. All right? We need one of them live wire they out there.
Yeah, but that's what I say. Kaim Dixon live. Him will get a goal. I know he will miss 5 chances, but he will score one still. But me know, brother. But me I tell you, Kaim Dixon not gonna miss, but he will score, and him have him skill when he and quick. Just like Cephas, you need to speed up because Cephas will take the man and go all the way. While him doing thing, he will score. So the same thing with Kaim Dixon, it a miss, but he will score, brother. But we have to put everything on the line. We can't hold nothing back. And when the man qualify, forget my guy when them a try on time now and come the way. Because a whole part of them are going to try running now,
Mason Greenwood, it's reported in the Daily Mail that Mason Greenwood still plans to play for England. It's been reported this week in the Daily Mail. He says he wants to play for England.
That now got listen, if you remember who he is and what color him is, you understand? Him not getting
but I saw live going on, Kevin. Enough man want to an artist, but they not go boss.
They're not alright. The iron balloon them not bring him back. But General, them they will never bring him back. He will never. May I tell you from now? The next 10 to 15 years, him not gonna play for them. Him never.
But me want you give me a starting lineup because the phone are burning, The phone are burning,
Like I say, I say me I try Dixon. I say Dixon. Me I put Dixon up front. Cephas. They send the what about my boy when him go play for Art? The wing back. Is it?
Like you don't follow up with the team, man.
Like you say me there, brother. But just forward back. That's me just forward from.
Watch the show a little bit. Watch the show a little bit and check in back. All right.
All right. One.
Yeah, man. The caller there, brother. Caller there. I move like up at Bellevue him there walk. Like him up at Bellevue I walk and him just a thief out the whole of injection them. The man say, where player they for heart? Anybody a sell him weed, me want one of them spliff the car. Yo, anything in my bun dog? Are some real highest grade. That if he rasta them a Jamaica and bun where him a bun. Where am I saying that? He come like I said him to come make Jamaica lose my youth. Yo, go ahead, Carla. Bless up yourself. Cut choppy line, Carla.
Bless. I don't know where I talk about with Dixie, because Dixie miss so much shot,
Yeah.
Make also for my money. What you mean, man? Make also.
Where's that? Boza has start.
Boza me a start.
Yeah?
Boza straight. Big ball of you. Boza carry the team, no.
Jesus Christ, Carla. But when has Boza really had a good performance for Jamaica?
And when I think the last time was in Canada, really and truly, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, man, that come like you said the last time I see my uncle, I went go on farm up Canada. A long time that, man.
Still, me I tell you.
Time that, man.
Boza, me I tell you. No one Dixon is a five.
Yeah, man. Carla, both of them come like... Both of them come like with family them we go to Canada go run off, brother. Long time we don't see them. Long time we don't see both of them in no game where we say, both of them look. Let me tell you the last time Boza, you see when Boza did their Belgium, you remember when Boza did their Belgium and him left East Europe and go to Belgium, because even when him go on loan from Spartak Moscow, when him go to Spartak Moscow, I did a show and I said, Boza, this is a bad move. Russia just came under sanction. Europeans don't want to touch Russia. Him go down there, them change the coach, them stop starting. He went on loan at Claremont. Play about 11 or 12 games, only had 2 goals. Went down, and that's where him drop off back. Went back to Spartak, no get no game. Now he's on the bench in League MX in Mexico.
I see it, man. I watch him what they see it.
Yeah, so Carla, I'm not sure you that start Boza tonight then, man.
Still.
But give me a starting lineup. Give me a starting lineup and score prediction.
My starting lineup, I go with Ogate, King, Pinnock, Lambo Kisa, Hayden in our midfield, Gray, Russell, Reid, and I put Bowser up top with Cephas.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know Andre Blake up there in our goal. Yeah.
You put Boza up top. You start Boza to that. Who you start? So you never give me the whole 11, man.
Yeah, the whole 11, man. You know, hear me, man. Come like I need to check back.
No,
check back.
brother, that would have been the fastest 11 you call out, bro.
Hold on, hear me now.
Yeah.
Now run it back.
Run it.
Blake in our goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ogate, King, Pinnock, Lambokisa, Aiden, Gray, Russell, Reed, Cephas, and Nicholson up top. That's what I said.
Okay, you know, me get you know, get you know, color. So your midfield three is Russell, Hayden, and who was the other? Bobby Reed. You go with spectator Bobby Reed.
Yeah, Bobby Reed, man. Yeah. Bobby Reed, say, man. Reed, I like reading always, man. Regardless, you say Reed sleep on the field, but
Yeah, man. Reed look like he turn up a stoplight and wait for a bus, brother. I don't know what's going on with the boss, but he not fire.
Reed in a big games. Reed in a big games. But I don't know what I want to say, but Reed in a big games to me, and play way better, and him have some shot from far range where he connect.
And you see it now, Carla. You always talk about your family member, them will go run off a fire, you know. You know, long Reed do that. Me know the game where you're talking, you know. Me know the game where you're talking.
Family member, them are going to bring my car World Cup tonight. What?
You said, I'm send for you tonight.
Wait, man, them are send for me tonight, man. Me I go overseas.
Yeah, go over there. Visa, visa. Yo, fly the door up of embassy right now. Because you know, say Jamaica go a World Cup, embassy door, kick off. Everybody fly out. Yo, 7 caller, big up yourself. We touch base. Give me a prediction though. Result, prediction.
Sweet 2-0, you see me? Sweet 2-0, that me I go with.
Sweet
2-0,
the caller say. Alright, 7. Big up yourself, my boss, alright?
Okay.
Alright, that's a code, alright? People, 7s, I call out some baller, we got fire and go run off. I know they not married and get them papers. You matter about Boza, Bobby Reed them. Long time we not see them family member they find them go up on farm work. No, dog. We need players out there tonight who's gonna be involved. Jamaica cannot have players on the field just making up the 11, brother. It makes no sense. You don't. Why we need a 26-man squad? The last game, Bobby Reed was deplorable, guys. Bobby Reed didn't do one shit in that game. Sorry, my language. Bobby Reed was not that good in that game. As what Presser said, I would rather go with a Dujuan Whisper in the game, bro. I would rather go with Dujuan Whisper in that game, bro. Not Dujuan Whisper. K-Roy Anderson. I would go with K-Roy Anderson over Bobby Reed, bro. You see me I say? I would go with K-Roy Anderson. Salty Soul say Curaçao win. People, let's get some likes on the video. We almost have, let me see how much people are on the show, because a long time I didn't even check the show button. Right? Let me check the show button right now. People, we have 580 of you guys here. And we only have 200 likes on the video. Let's get the likes up to at least 300 now, man. Make we get the likes up to 300 people. And remember to like, share, and subscribe. Very important. I know a lot of you are just passing through for the first time. And we would love for some of you to become regular on the channel. So feel free to call in. Because, you know, there's a lot of people even on Instagram and Facebook, you know. Those people don't watch YouTube, you know, man. When the squad drop, those people just come and write and like, Jaja, how Magino in our squad? Well, Lamar Walker there. You see me? Wait. I just saw them, man, they just come out. I get some commenters on Instagram and Facebook. I don't know if those people actually watch Jamaica. Bro, they just write some things like, big up yourself, Chelsea boss. Them just write some things like, you will see them right. When Norman Campbell there, coach a fight Norman Campbell. They might fight this man. Yo, bro, may I tell you, you have some man, bro, them never bother. They don't actually watch the games, bro. They don't actually watch the games and keep up with Jamaica. Right? They don't. Yeah, man, yeah, Max City, where Corey Burke. They will just come and say, oh, the coach left Corey Burke. Where Keith Kelly there? The man them ask, where Darren Mattox there? You know, where Tyrone Marshall them there? Shut up. Shut up. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you keeping up with the football, mate? Are you dumb? Are you drinking the same rum as Steve McClaren? Yeah, bro, it's so annoying, bro. Some man just pop out and nowhere, them don't watch the football. Them don't watch the football, brother. And just talk a bag of garbage. Actually, some player were redundant, bro. Jamaica football has passed that stage in a very long time, bro. Norman Campbell is a player who can be in the team. You see me? Man, them ask, yo, we hacker there? We hacker? We hacker there? We Pepe Goodness there? We Linval Dixie there? Me and man, them ask you, me see man over Instagram ask you a Shorty Malcolm, brother. Chano, Carla, go ahead. Carla, go ahead.
Yeah, T.
Yeah, go ahead, Carla.
Right. Good afternoon, everybody on the panel.
Carla, hold on. Let me just open up the panel, Carla, alright? Let me just call everybody on the panel. Let me just open up the panel so the panel boss them can check in, alright? Let me just call everybody on the panel and let go the bulldog them pan the show. Wait, I need to call Belt Buckle Boss first. We have to call Belt Buckle Boss first. Call Belt Buckle Boss them a man. Belt Buckle Boss them a regular, you know. Belt Buckle Boss them a man where we talk football with every single day. They man here live and breathe Jamaican football, brother. May I tell you. You see me, Belt Buckle Boss them I know you're a regular fan. So when you hear Belt Buckle Boss them come out and talk with passion, they man actually love his side. You know, you probably don't agree. Belt Buckle Boss don't look like him. Probably up on the road that chop the line, alright? Either way, let's just bring in the panel now and get all these get all the warboat them on the show, right? Let's get the warboat them on the show. Yeah, man, they say, where Fleming's there? Yeah, man. Man over there actually all Topper. Say Topper still a player? Jaja, bro. Say, I them now watch the football game, brother. So my man them now watch the football game. Bless up yourself, Andre or Andrea. JT, I missed the first hour of the show, boss. So what you say the coach? Say the coach have as a formula for tonight. That's the thing. The only formula I have for the coach is to keep him away from all rum bars in Jamaica. Right? That's the only thing I have for the coach is to keep the coach away from all rum bars in Jamaica till after this match. Right? Because you know Steve McClaren. You know him head we take him and him go they just go start all Mason whole gate them up front. And we don't want to do that tonight. People, tonight this is it, you know, folks. People, this is it, you know. This is it tonight. This is it. Like, guys, just let me just take a second before I bring in the people on the panel. People, just think about the headache, the roller coasters that we've been on YouTube. I was watching even a show, like when I just come on YouTube on sports down the middle. And we are chopped the line and Jamaica and Tapa out there doing madness. You see me? Because I remember Tapa come on YouTube, you know. Tapa in an interview and say, yo, football no play on YouTube, you know, man. And that Tapa say, you know. And then me hear Tapa say, let me tell you Tapa wicked people. Tapa say, when him a go to high school at Jamaica, and exam a keep, him the ball field. And when exam done, when exam result come out, him a holler like the rest of picking them saying a pass. And that we hear the Jamaican head coach say, Theodore Whitmore. Saying he hide from the exam. Tapa say, you know, go exam. He might kick off in boot front. And then when he mother ask him in a pass, he might holler like the other picking them saying a pass. That was our head coach, man. Theodore Whitmore, man. That was Theodore Whitmore, the head coach, boss. You know, so those are some of the tough times we've been through on YouTube, bro. Some of those madness. We've been to Paul Hall, where Junior Fleming, Speedy Williams, and those guys held the president of the Jamaica Football Federation hostage in Suriname. Stick him up with a big 3-star and a Rambo knife and him neck and say, yo, you're not pay the player them. You're not pay the player them. I met the president of a talk on voice note. Hear the president. Yeah, I pay on him, man. I got pay on him. Yeah, but remember, that's why Junior Flemings them can't make back the team, you know. Junior Flemings them hold knife and Mike Ricketts neck down a Suriname, you know. Say, So they don't give them good hotel room. And them bag last at airport. Yo, people, we've been through some stuff on YouTube. Alvas Powell threatened Michael Hector them say I'm gonna shoot them. All them something there. You see me I say Andre Blake them come out pan HBO interview come say Ravel Morrissey them a disrupt the team. Andre Blake, yeah, when I man them keep Ravel Morrissey out the team, you know. You, Andre Blake, you have a little dirty style to you know, bro. Andre Blake, because we positive and we behind the team. But Andre Blake, you have a little dirty style to make some idiot goal going at the net. You have a little style where you're afraid to come on for your line. Andre Blake, you're like what, 6'6"? Brother, with a wingspan, I don't even know how your wingspan. Sometimes me I wonder if it's the same Andre Blake that I saw as a #1 draft pick out of UConn. Wait, just like a crazy shot stopper. We used to just come and pluck it out of the ear. Sometimes I see Andre Blake I get lost in the crowd and people are body him around and he can't come take the ball. Andre Blake, not tonight, mate. Not tonight, brother. Take off your pampas, dog, or your nappy. Fling with the pampas. You see me I say? A boxers and underpanty if you have on. Big man things, brother. We don't know brief. Yo, we don't know man, we no brief. Go to that tonight, brother. You see me I say? And roll up shots and them thing there. We don't want to see them thing there, bro. We don't want to see no man roll up no shots. And Jamaica now win, brother. People in the national stadium tonight, you need to be hostile. You need to be hostile to this Curaçao team tonight. And you need to call out our players and Steve McClaren if he's not doing the right thing, people. If he's not doing the right thing, people, we need to put everybody on notice. We not say if we fling no back up on the field, but maybe drop a 1 beer can, side of them, make them know say, yo, and tonight, you know, McClaren, and tonight, Ram Cup boss, and tonight you're gonna do the foolishness. Everything have to click tonight. Everything have to click tonight. We don't have McClaren, we don't want no more press conference. A one press conference we want to hear from this. And when we are talking about the World Cup, we don't want to hear McClaren come out. Curaçao is a very good team, and they played well. Our team, our boys just didn't want it as much, and we hope in the Haiti game or Honduras game that they lose in Jamaica, make it to the playoffs, and we go again. We want people to handle the ball. Shut up, McClaren. We don't want to hear that shit tonight, brother. As we say at Jamaica, lock your mouth, lock your chop. Do your job tonight, bro. Don't let the game get away from you. Be decisive with your substitutions. Don't let the game drag on. Jamaica not winning, and we see Dix to them, and whisper them a come on with 5 minutes left, and all these foolishness. McClaren, those days are over, mate. Those days are over. This is it, dog. This is it. We're not in that thing there tonight. We're not in that tonight, bro. You see me I say? We're not depend that tonight. You see me? There's no margin for error tonight, brother. Yeah, man. All the bus driver get big stone, brother. Yeah, man. Everybody, bro. We don't want to see no player after don't lose. I come tell we say, yeah, bro. Yeah, we fought. Head of state them come out. We fought, and they were the better team on the night. We don't want to hear that, dog. We don't want to hear that, brother. We don't want to hear about no better team on the night. If we not good when Jamaica call on up, just say we no good coach. Me no want to come play. And that we need, bro. Lego the ball of them out there we want it tonight. Lego the ball of them out there we want to go a World Cup. The coach need to ask a question before him pick him squad tonight. Who want to go a World Cup? You see the last man we put up him man, the coach will say, come out of the dressing room. Lift up. Cut. Lift up out of the dressing room, bossy. Yo, you take too long for answer. The coach will ask, who want to go a World Cup? And any boy will take more than 1 second to answer that, nothing in the dressing room tonight. We want World Cup players on the field tonight. We don't want some man out there a spectate. We don't want Bobby Reed them turn up a spotlight, a stoplight and wait for white glass, car glass. Bobby Reed, we don't have the car glass wiping with you tonight, brother. But you turn up, just a spectate. Demari Gray, we don't want you to put on your makeup out there and I do your nails in your spike heel and I go so. Demari Gray, me no care if the man them back in the stadium tonight. Come on for the field. Gray, come. People, we don't just call them off. Anytime them not play, call them up. People, we can't make that one get away from we. Because the next World Cup campaign, USA is back in the mix again. Mexico is back in the mix again. Canada is back in the mix again. You see me I say? So guys, this is the chance for Jamaica go to the World Cup, brother. Me no want no man come talk about 2030. I know smart city we are talk about. Man come tell me more. Me no want no smart city talk, brother. Me no want no 2030 talk, brother. Me no want no man come tell me about 2030 we are go good. 20 way. 20 way. You know see Donald Trump them Vladimir Putin them a run the place and Xi Jinping. I one bomb them and they slap off and world done. Me don't know 2030, brother. Me no want you know man come tell me about no 2030 and no microchip and you know digital ID, brother. Go suck a front with that dog. Me no want hear that, brother. Me no want nothing, brother. Me no want no loose talk. Ball game. That's why I say Lego Dixie them out there. If some big man will come out there and them spike heel, I drop them frack, I push up them bra, and all them shit they put on makeup and lip gloss and feel look good. Yo, come. Lift up, lift, cut. Yeah, bro, we don't want them man on the field, brother. We don't want those people on the field, bro. We don't want no as I say, we ain't done just said. We don't want no cadet on the field, brother. I know high school cadet where cadet asleep in a bush and place where we a soldier. This is no place where we a soldier. We need some baller out there where can lift up your rifle and wheel it tonight, brother. And that me a talk about. If you never bust a gun yet, bro, stay up on the bench. Yeah, man. Just give him one of them water gun to make him see if him can wet up him and him friend them. You know, give him a water gun and a bucket of water. Man, buy a gun, Christmas soon come, and, you know, give some of them baller here, make them play a water war. We need baller out there who can wield the rifle tonight, bro. Me no depend that. Me no firecrackers, brother. Me no firecrackers thing, bro. You see me? Me no firecrackers thing tonight, bro. We want to hear the big thing them sound, bro. That me a talk about, brother. Me no depend that tonight. Me no want no sweet press conference, bro. Me no want no nice talking and no press conference. But Jamaica lose and them sit there, brother. Me no want to hear that and me no want to hear the local coach them come out. We no want Philly boy wake up out time grave. Alan Skill Cole and say, yo, McClaren them a good coach. When I go with Steve McClaren them. Remember Alan Skill Cole said that, if Skill Cole them man they say if McClaren did a good coaching that get job at England, bro. We don't want that tonight, brother. We don't want that tonight, bro. We're not up for that tonight, brother. We're not up for that tonight, brother. We don't want no sweet talk, bro. We don't want, nice. We don't want no well-delivered speech. You see me? We don't want no, we just some raw dog we want out there today, bro. You see me I say? The thing have to go out there, I don't want to hear that, bro. Too many times we go out there with some little lame performance and some man come in front of camera. I mean, we just did well and, they would just want it more. We fought as a team. We work hard. And, it's quite disappointing. And the boys are going to all, get to soak it in. And, brother, shut your chop, bro. Shut your chop. I don't want to hear that trash you're talking. Take that shit, go at Trinidad, boy. Trinidad just got relegated, boy. You see me go talk to my boy down at Trinidad. Mark, big up yourself. Go on Trini boss, elite footy football. Big up yourself, my boss. Go on put in the work, channel so Bill. You see me? We not depend that, brother. Yeah, man, go on a Nicaragua, go on them place there, we not qualify, brother. You see me? We not in them thing there, bro. We go on a Nicaragua, go talk to them man there, we not qualify that. This time where McClaren McClaren hasn't proven anything. McClaren has to prove himself now, bro. McClaren hasn't proven anything, bro. Now is the time, brother. Now is the time, bro. It's now or never. I ain't trying to hear that tonight, says Baller Kick. Call out Ruda Speed. Brother, Ruda Speed now play tonight, you know. You know, say Ruda Speed now play tonight, Romain. So, maybe just leave Ruda Speed outside. Alright? Ruda Speed now play tonight. So, I'm going to just leave him outside. Alright?
JT,
Yeah.
I've been waiting in the bullpen for a long while.
Alright, look at the big bull then. Don't buck them down. Don't buck them down, the crispy. Run out, crispy. Run out. Like them big bull they down at Texas. Run out. Yo, bell buckle boss. Yo. Are you can you have to kick it off in a bossy?
Boy, right now, I feel the pressure that go on right now for that game, man, brother. I know me not sleep, brother.
Yeah, shake.
I know me not sleep, brother. We can't wait for that game and come and go on, brother, and go on about the business like it's start. You need to come and go along, brother, because I don't know where coach can come tonight, and that's what me worry about. But me have a belief so with my edge over the team, yeah. But me just hear the McClary are going to do tonight. Jesus Christ. McClary. And you make me afraid, Bridget. You are clear, you make me afraid because we can't change 11 we have put out there. You understand? And that's why I'm scared about the move we're going to make tonight. And we're probably going to win. We're going to edge over probably that team. I mean, the bragger said the last time we go down there, we're going to beat them up. And it never happened. But this is terrible.
You're chucking boss. You're chucking boss. This son I go down there go beat them up.
I edge them over. We're going to bite. We're going to scrape through a win, man. We're going to scrape through a win for me. Everybody I say both of us start, you know. But fans, me not agree with them.
Me not agree with them.
Both have to out the second half to finish the game. And talk to Dixon.
Make him finish. Make him finish, Crispy. Where you say chucking boss? Chucking boss, who would you start? Not chucking boss, belt buckle boss, me mean we are finished. Who would you start?
Well, blessed to everybody on the panel. Yeah, blessed to everybody on the panel. To all Reggae Boyz fans in the comments. Big up every single one of them. And big up to the people in return out already and there in the National Stadium. My says about the starting 11. I mean, based upon this last time, starting 11. Starting 11 is totally different from a lot of you guys. I will definitely have Boza up top, playing up top, and I will definitely have Cephas playing by one of the wing, Whisper playing by one of the wing. Dixon.
So I want to Boza client them.
No, it's just a factual. You can't go there and start on the back foot. You cannot do that.
So, but when you start Boza, you start on the back foot.
Brother, yes, the football is easy. Can be very hard, you know. You have to go with based upon the last game the man them play at the National Stadium. It's exception. Apart from Whisper come on and play good. But they are going with a lineup where team chemistry tell us so between the player them. But now go with a lineup like in a Disneyland. No, it's not no Disneyland thing. They are going with a lineup that will score goal if given the opportunity. Me now go with no, them are agree. Them are agree. I got to take 1 year to control the ball. 1 year to pass the ball. You need somebody, right? I got to turn over the ball right away. You know, this game is a fast game, you know. And if you have one man, I got to draw the team, the left side over there. So, them are agree. I got always try to fuck up Cephas game if he start. Tell you that from now. See? So you can't have two players of the same mindset. Because them are agree still a different way over the right over that side there. We see first there because in him head at the same play. So therefore the number 10 just a go become an invisible spot on the field. And then if you analyze football away there. When you want somebody who got turn over the ball as fast as possible. Right? That's when me I go with Dixon to attacking midfielder over them I agree. Them I agree can't start for me.
Wow.
But it is not about go for a player. Go for a player right now where you know him off name.
Fly the gate.
Fly, let you out the big bull there. I chucking boss, big crispy beside them. In a bull, in a pen. Let out the big bull there.
If the ghetto trio start tonight, we're gonna lose.
Well, that's a get a trio always dominate on the field, you know, brother. So them are gonna start. The last time them no start, I will draw the game. And them are gonna start the game because you. Hey, listen. We can't go in a game like this, you know, brother. A long time I listen to Mr. Taylor for the program. 2 hours now, more man time for talk. You can't go in another game here and go in another game here, start off week. If you start a fight or you start an argument week, you're liable for lose every time. You have to go on the front foot. And I go game and start in 11 because I just reach a Dixon and stop me.
All right.
Go on.
Backline a king and pin up me I go with backline. Lambos Kisa a right back. Then again me here when I talk about go with free no play right back for Jamaica yet. So how now go in a critical game like this and play a new man? See, so you have to go with the man we play it already. I know the team already. So you go with Lambos Kisa, they're the right back, right? They are left back now. Me go with Greg Lee. Because I need a stable man for sit back. I don't need no man.
So a defense you got to go play, man. A defensive football you go play chucking boss. A defensive football you got to go play, no, man.
How you go play defensive football?
Now with big foot Greg Lee them, man.
Me start Moza, me start Cephas, me start Nixon. That
Chucking boss.
speed.
Near 11 the chucking boss. No, 11 on. Near 11.
See? And in the midfield, me go have Isaac Hayden in the midfield. Casey Palmer, right?
Casey Palmer not even nice side, brother.
He's not supposed to play football. He's not play football.
Well, me not, the last time he here said him they are part of the team. Bro, the last time he here him a part of the team. Is he not a part of the team no more?
He's
He
injured.
can't stay in yard. Casey, you should have stayed at damn yard. Long time I tell you not to come back. Thank Casey stay there in yard. Get to my wishes one time now.
JT at the house in there, have to give out accurate
Yeah,
information.
no, he's so based on what I've so what I've read is Casey Palmer is here to lend moral support. So, but some people are saying,
That's not what I saw. I saw him a part of the team.
Yeah, but guess what? No, he was injured, right? And I guess they run him through the paces, and it looked like he's not holding up to be fit enough for the game. That's what's happening. Chucking boss.
Well, you make sure
because he would start for me if he's there. Listen, if he's there, he would be in my starting lineup.
Well, let's say I'm going with if he's there, him and Hayden would side and side there, and as I said, Dixon number 10. And my next player is
Cephas.
No. We are talking about midfield. I pick Cephas in the starting level. We are talking about midfield now. Midfielder.
Yes, right? The three midfield that you call out. Oh, you're on the right wing now.
Better pay attention to my starting 11. My starting 11 well so good, you know. Can't miss.
All right.
The player them pick for themselves already. Me now go with no confusion. Because football is not about confusion. Now it's reality. We have to live on to reality and face reality. And what happened on the park where the ball of them play in front of the national stadium, because it's not every baller gonna handle that crowd. It's not every baller gonna know to lift the spirit of the crowd.
Last night for the World Cup thing. Man, run to your thing, brother. You hold up at night, man.
No, man, but we have whole night still in a ghost. Cause we now. Yeah, man, we have whole night, brother.
Yo, listen.
We have whole night. We have whole night.
You see me? You see right now. Listen what me I say. You see, Boza, Dixon, Cephas, and Whisper. As long as them man start in the team for me, you know, no can go on. Go with the show. And them man them want to start in the team. I mean, know me I go win the match. So me take over the show.
Yes, sir.
By the time you done talk about your team, the game starts.
Real dog. See how you get advice from, brother.
Yeah, but let's get back on the football, bro, because it sure gonna get divert, you know. All right. Crispy, you have a take? You were saying once the three players them start, Jamaica's not gonna win.
Not the three players, the three ghetto players. Starting at the back, I have...
No, but why you say those three players if they start, Jamaica's not gonna win?
Cephas, Curaçao is a very professional team. Cephas will be nullified especially FIFA should be nullified, just like how the TNT defender nullified him. We don't talk about that. Nicholson is not getting any game. He and Burrell can compete for that position. However, Burrell is the informed forward. He has played at the highest level, so he get the nod.
Yo, Taylor, you know, so me go run still because I be a shit history and them man they talk. We can't listen to them man they talk football, you know, brother. Me not like to you, better me listen to them man they talk politics more than football. Them man they are upstart in the rest, brother. When they come disrespect all the jungle tree, them and the man, them performance on the football field, them perform exceptional. So me know, me not got there.
A game day in a chucking boss, you can't lose it tonight, you know.
Boss, I big up yourself, you know, boss.
Chucking boss, you really are gonna make crispy. You make the big bull crispy and run out type pen. Yes.
They are trying to entertain Crispy with not Crispy. When you want to call him, when you want to disrespect our player them in a brother. Because both of them, see first, you can't nullify speed and power. Speed and power. Why if you could nullify speed and power?
But what if them double team him? What if them double team
speed
him?
And power that.
What if them
speed
double
and
team?
Power, you cannot defend against speed and power.
Come on.
Well, we have real life evidence that you don't need speed and power to be successful at many things. For example, the Japanese are not known to have speed and power, but they're very successful. Right?
So when you be going back Japan, them no speed and power that. Speed and power Japan, them 2.5 million people dead. Around with you, brother. You feel like you don't know history. You can't defend against speed and power, brother. And that with you, brother. You cannot defend against speed and power. Brother, tonight one night where the football even bigger than you, brother. Better you keep quiet.
No,
until it's so done. We can't chance it out. Tonight is so bigger than you. Travis, press up. Big up yourself. Travis, you're really Reggae Boyz fans.
Last night I called out Ryan for the same thing. I told him that he has lost credibility. Because he picked, I told him up front, he picked Shamar Nicholson because of chemistry. What kind of chemistry? What does that mean? And why isn't there kept chemistry when they played? Why if the ghetto three don't play together and say one is missing, why can't there be chemistry? Is it because
Crispy, I got a super chat here.
Tonight in the chat, them. Tonight in the chat, me I tell you chat. The front three are gonna be Cephas, Boza, Dixon, and Whisper. Those are the front four.
That now go happen, Chucking Boss. Chucking Boss. That now go happen.
I go push the team over.
That now go happen, Chucking Boss. The coach now go start.
Okay,
let's wait and see.
But Crispy, hold on. We got a super chat here. He said, JT, you cannot allow Crispy to disrespect the players like that. It's not funny. Says Orion Mark.
Yo, I real talk, man. I tell you, the people them always agree with Chucking Boss. Crispy always come with your madness. Punish show the people them know I hear that. The people them know I hear them tired of you.
The ghetto three. The ghetto three transpire. The ghetto three.
Why is he talking about your players like that, bro? I just want to ask, bro, because
Crispy, listen. Mark, that now go solve now, you know. Crispy now go change, you know, Mark.
They put it like this, Cephas faster than Spicer.
Let me answer. Let me answer why I call him the ghetto three.
You can't say that.
Let me answer why I call him the ghetto three.
Make him answer, no man.
Yo, Crispy, we not getting a chance to talk, brother. Everybody against you, brother. Pay attention to each other. The chat against you, the chat now I hear you. The chat now I listen to you, brother. I'm Chucking Boss and Ghost and them people in the chat who I listen to. The chat tired of you, brother. The chat who I hear people that talk positive, good energy, brother. And that's the chat who I hear.
I am being positive.
Yeah, me rehearse one whole week for this, you know, for you, especially, you know, Crispy, because you not come disrespect the player, you know. I'm a bucketive tonight, to Trinidad come over and I back me up.
I am so
you can't come and come disrespect.
I am so effective that people are planning for me. What's going on here? I'm so effective. Anyway,
One Ghetto 3.
I'm training. The reason why I call them the Ghetto 3 is because they conspire to only share the ball amongst themselves, and when other players are playing, they don't share the ball to those players. In my opinion, that is toxic behavior. That is epitomizing like ghetto behavior. That's what ghetto people behavior.
Yo, Crispy, you see you? Nobody toxic than you for the program, you know, because nobody know I listen to you right now. Pay attention.
Why we only have chemistry among the Ghetto 3? Why? Answer that.
Give man them name tonight. Ghetto 3. Jesus Christ.
Tonight the Ghetto 3 are gonna make Jamaica proud. Tonight the Ghetto 3 are gonna make Jamaica proud tonight. Boss, big up yourself. Travis, press up, big up yourself.
Yo,
the man they want to send, the man and woman they want me buy ticket for and send go the match on a big up on yourself. On a know on yourself, me not fit call them.
But some people in the comment section, guys.
How much people you send go the watch, Crispy? You always come for the program, you know. And you talk, and you beneath the play of them. How much people you support the team? Because you not support the team, you know. Because right now, you're on the other side.
Jamaicans just love to beg. You people are just beggars, like handouts. It's disgusting. Stop it.
Crispy did really nice bullpen to
One Ghetto 3. One Ghetto 3.
Crispy call him.
You know what, Crispy? Me there start defend the player them. You know, so you never really turn the attention at I say, yo, me I defend the player them. So you come at me, right? Because in the end of the day, the player them not there for defend themselves. They must show them talent for the field. The last time the Ghetto 3 come on and play good. Yo, look at the goal the Seafa scored. All the goal where Seafa scored, you have a problem with it. That's what tell you say he's a man. Your IQ not that sharp when it come on to football. Stick to politics, brother.
So somebody in the comment section says, Crispy is asking an excellent question and nobody is answering it.
The question is that nobody want to take on why we only see chemistry among the Ghetto 3. Why we don't see that other time? Why Cephas only passes the ball when the other two Ghetto players are there?
Cephas pass the ball all the time, brother. You just know what the game.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Everybody on the panel here know that's not true. You only pass the ball when you see other people from his environment.
Listen to me, Crispy, why are you having a problem with the Ghetto product? Why?
I'm having a problem because of the attitude and the character. Just the chemistry only exists among when they play. That means they are not sharing the ball equally among their teammates. That means they're putting the Ghetto first and not the country.
Well, Crispy, if you're a principal for your school, you expel all the students because they come from the Ghetto, though.
I would not want them in my school.
No, because you have a problem with the man. You have a problem with Cephas, the goal the man scored. You say him should have passed it to them already. So me just assume, say boy, it look like you have serious problem with the Ghetto people them. And when we are talking politics, you have problem with the Ghetto people them. So therefore, overall, you have problem with the Ghetto people them. That's not good, man.
They are not sharing the ball among their teammates. Why are we overlooking that? And last night, I told Ryan that he lacked credibility because he said he's picking Shamar Nicholson because of chemistry. And nobody's asking the question, why don't they have chemistry among the other teammates?
Because most of the other teammates, some of them not good enough. Some of them not good as you think, you know.
Which not good? Name are good. Who not good?
So tonight is not a night when we are going to call name. Tonight is not a night when we are going to call name. Me just support the team tonight because you have to know when to pick a fight. Tonight, Chucking Bars now pick no fight tonight. It's just Crispy me and tackle, but me still not pick no fight. Big up yourself, JT.
Yeah, listen, brother, you know some respect on. I just see this as entertainment right now, bro. I'm not taking it that serious.
You know, crispy Coleman, crispy. You know, we got to discuss football.
No disrespect, no JT, but more ask a question though.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
What we are trying to defend for the card tonight? We are trying to defend the same already rhetoric we come for every night. We come bash the player them. Or tonight we are trying to show support and see what direction the football are going.
But Ghost, I always say this, you know. You're never gonna find all fans in the same unison, brother. Me see England, me see man complain about Eze game the other night and Eze score a brilliant goal. Me listen talk sport. Fans are calling. Cause people are complaining say how them a give Phil Ford more credit for the pass than Eze scoring the goal. That's just football, bro. That's just football. The fans them Ghost, you're not gonna get all fans on the same page, brother. Because Bell Bucker Boss them say some things on the show where people beat them to sickness in the comment section.
Oh yeah. We don't care. People opinion, you know, them share their opinion.
Oh, that's the crazy part about this, you know. Bell Bucker Boss been beaten and going with him in nonsense all year, but when it comes tonight, the man is very objective, brother.
Yeah, bet buckle ass call like a fit retreat.
But we can't go down this road. We can't go down this road with why FIFA don't cross the ball to make local play international America. No, brother, we can't do that tonight. We deal with it so much the other night already, brother. We hit tired of it now, brother.
Move on, guys. Move on.
Yeah, but once the Damian Lowe and King run back with Rico left back and Dixon right back. That's all we need to see run back tonight. And we win.
You say Dixon right back?
No, man, me say Lowe and King are back and Rico. And
why
Dexter.
You have none about the boss here. You're gonna beat you on JT final. We all year we've been talking the same, having this conversation. We now pull up the team. I frighten me when me I listen to the program and hear JT. I bring out Rico Henry. I start Rico Henry.
Of course, brother. Of course. The best left back at Benford. What are you talking about? Yes, man.
JT what beat this a coach and say, I see a big name you want to start?
No, a big name. The quality of player. The quality of player, brother. And I name my work and we want fighters like Damian Lowe and passers like King out there tonight and Dexter going up there to make sure Whisper and Dixon get the ball at all time. Yes, man. We don't mash up nothing tonight, man. A fight, we're going to war. War we're going tonight. War. We have to go with warriors.
I like that. I like how you saw.
We have to go with warriors, brother.
You know that we tend to go against the grain, and I don't know why. Because when you look across sports, star players win. That's the reason why teams are paying millions of dollars for star players, because star players win.
They're winners.
So I don't know why we, again, the reason why we are so upfront to star players is because of the old local diaspora dynamic. Because we want to give the local players a chance. Both star players win in the NBA, in the EPL. Guardiola wants star players. Barcelona wants star players. Real Madrid wants star players.
Tell the Lakers that.
Well, Crispy, we are the star player, but you call them get up product. Them are gonna start tonight. But you know why them start together. You having problems, say them a pass the ball to them one another. What you see Barcelona do? Pass the ball to them one another. And them score goal and them win match.
FIFA is on the bench in Siberia. He's not a star.
You see, you go back to club football. I tell you again over and over. You cannot judge the international football affair with club football. It doesn't work, and it does not work out well.
Even at the international level.
International ball, you can't play with anywhere else. That's what I say.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, like, some player cut it on the international level. For some reason, them not cut it on a club level, but when them put on them shoes and lace up and go up on the field, and as an international baller, them very dominant.
No, just say Jamaica side. Because Jamaica side is only Jamaica international paper. You play for another international side. So,
bro, when Brazil win the World Cup, Brazil used to win the World Cup ball. Most of Brazil, some of Brazil baller, you never heard of until the World Cup. Then you hear the baller that say, him come from nowhere and come win the World Cup. Look at Lama the other way, Euro 16. from nowhere. Bam.
That's
Win
not true.
Europe.
Lamar,
So
yes,
some
before
therefore
you take off a stage.
sometimes you eat the Lupa Mbappe. Bam.
Mbappe
World
was a
Cup.
star
Just
before
like
he
that.
took us, France.
Right?
All the international teams, the ones that win are star players. Star players are the ones that score most of the goals in the World Cup. Ronaldo will get the ball and get the best player. Zidane. Star players win. This narrative that players play for club one way and they play for the national team one way, we do that because we want to, because of the local and overseas dynamic.
Good night, brothers. Good night, brothers.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, Trini here, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Trini. Tonight, me and your brother.
Yeah, brother.
Last week, we never brother, but tonight, you're brother again.
Tonight,
yes, sir.
Tonight, 100% behind the Reggae Boys. I told the panel I'll be more happy, man, fellas. Everybody out there tonight, all the Reggae Boys, be that diaspora, be that the ghetto youths. No, this is the most important
man. You know, say Chini and Jamaica, one woman, one link, everything.
10%, brothers, boy. Although, don't study about the commitment tonight. I follow the Reggae Boys just as diligently as the Soca Warriors, and I know tonight them boys and them gonna get that all, brothers. All. Tonight Jamaica going to make it to the World Cup, which could be good for Jamaica, which could be good for the Caribbean, which could be good for the Concacaf. I excited and I trembling with excitement, brothers. And I surprised you. Bros, we gonna win tonight, bros. Tonight.
Well, thank you, Trini. I love the positive energy you come on with. I love that.
Tonight is Jamaica's night. Right? And you see, the diaspora get to you tonight, all of them brothers is ice, gold, and green, bro. All of them brothers is Jamaica. The only thing I'm sorry to get to you, Leon ain't there tonight, because no matter what I feel, Leon would be a star tonight too, bro. But all the best, bros. All the luck for winning tonight, brothers. And I say a 2-0 to Jamaica. And start Bozana, man.
Big up yourself, Trini, man. Big up yourself.
Big up.
Very confident and positive message to the boys there. Them are listening now.
Big up, brother.
Yeah, man.
That's all I have to say. Big up, brother.
Yeah, man. You see Bolt in our camp right now, man. I get pictures of everything. Man in our dressing room, everything.
Yeah, man.
One brown up front, brother. One brown up front tonight.
Wait. I'm mad this. So we
I would say one brown up front.
I
would say one brown up front tonight.
Oh,
Earth problem.
Hey.
Problem.
Come like you don't have to. Hey, come like why don't we just go with this local base player? Get in some more.
Forget a youth, man.
Because it seems like that, yeah, that's a training I do. One brown.
One brown as a striker again.
At this point, when last is one brown play?
Long time we not see him, but we know the history where him have up at stadium. Yeah, man, one brown run out, man, in front of him hometown. That man, they must say night camp, brother.
Hey, can I give my...
Yo, you say, Carla, many people have just forgot the home crowd, you know. Them want pick player where the crowd not familiar with. You have to pick a player where you know if you rise to the occasion on the football field. That's how you pick a team, bro. Right?
Hungry,
we are play a home match. We can't go there and go for our back foot. We cannot.
Let me read the super chat. Big up yourself, Christian. Hold on. Hold on, Crispy.
A team that Jamaican people familiar with. And when you say people...
Let me read the super chat. Big up, Christian. Big up yourself. I don't care if we make the World Cup. It's bigger than any Olympic goal. Jamaica sports fans unite. We active. Big up yourself, my boss. Yo, I'm active this weekend again in a dark. This weekend, you're the too active still. This weekend, you say, me cook. I said, dog, mash up on the weekend.
So if the ghetto 3 is not at the front, the coach is not going to respond.
No, you
The
start on
coach
the
is not going
front
to support
foot.
the other players.
Right, you have to explain to the brother, you know. The brother you look like him ears. What wrong with the ears, brother? You appear at home, brother. You cannot afford to start a game and right? You have 3 guys, Boza, Dixon, Stephens. Them in a good form, so you're gonna tell me, say them on a baller, them a baller. Them deserve to start.
So if they are not there, the team is going to automatically start on the back foot. I mean, is that the argument that only Boza, only the ghetto 3 can put the team on the front foot?
Yeah, because they only front foot, them have front foot, and the rest of them have back foot.
This is not making any sense.
Hey, me can say something.
That's just business.
Hey, Crispy, big respectfully, better you say the jungle is free.
No, I'm calling him the ghetto 3. That's my name. That's my name. Take it all easy.
Yeah, nothing, just fix it. Just say.
No, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. This is my name.
Okay, Crispy. Yeah, listen now. You say the ghetto product, then me I gonna say the England retract.
Yeah,
England retracting. How about matching you with your energy? Right? Let's see how it go. It is no good when you sing Lord play and call him ghetto 3. No, what if you start calling him England retract baller?
You people are singing them out and putting them in the front 3.
Hello.
You are the one singing them out. You are the one singing them out.
Tonight is not the time for that, brother. We are support the player them. Let's support the player them. Let's get behind the player them. Right? Whether them come from uptown, whether them come from England, we are one Jamaican. And we are go here, we are fight. We are going to fight for the win and we are going to get the win.
You're saying that if they play, they'll be on the back foot and the coach will not support them. That's what you're saying.
This is what self-sabotage look like. This is what self-sabotage look like.
Let me talk. Yeah, Fisherman here. Fish. Good evening to the general empire panel.
Bless it.
Yeah, man. Big up. As me say, one Jamaica, me say. And at the end of the day, we come on for this. And Jamaica play tonight, and a man say, we're not going to start in 11, Each man have a chance to give them starting 11, Me don't know when a man give them starting 11, a man have problem and them gone in a different. A man give them starting 11, give you one, give you one. A man just give them starting 11 now. Cause all of the money where them pick, a man pick on them team there in a squad, And with them in the for to play, no? Don't play them there to play.
True, Fisherman.
So when a man give a man for them squad, and next man give him squad.
Yeah.
I might not be start reach now to the point now we go back again with this local now and this overseas
Division thing, yeah.
And tonight at the match.
JT,
the man can just,
where you watch the match?
Give them the team for tonight, big man. Cause that's something that go done. It not go away. It don't start again after this.
Okay, people, me never know say the phone did mute. JT, where you watch the match? Oh, Christian, just watch it on the YouTube Concacaf channel, man. Me can send you the link. I'll send you the link. Cause since we in it's not in Europe, it's available just for people not in the United States. Our people can watch it on Live Soccer as well, or CBS, Paramount. You can watch it on all those different things.
Coach, I go pick team 11 out there,
Exactly.
You think I will the coach and listen and pick 11 out on the field? If man make it look like we are pick the 11 out there when a man say other 11 are play, he man say no, me not put them on there out there. I don't say go.
Is that the start 11 now?
Yo, foreign boss, you sound far from the phone, brother. Sound like that talk.
Anyway, me put my starting 11 because from last night me a get again. So this evening my starting 11. One and only Blake in goal. Low, Damian Low with Pinnock. With a heavy heart, because Pinnock boy really he might get slower and slower every day. But experience, I'll put him out there. Right back, free up on my right back. Left back. Lay. In my midfield. Isaac Hayden with the 6. Then 8, Dashan Anglin. Me 10, Gray, left side. You don't know the one and only, the man for the moment. Yeah, the most dangerous attacker in a Jamaica team at the moment. On the left. On the right, me did one. I was thinking about Whisper, but me see Whisper on the field with there. I don't like how he move. He move like Russell. He move lackadaisical, and I don't like him. I don't have this thing like him. I brag. I tell him like him. I say, you can't take my ball, you know. No, man, type of playing on the football. Move with more urgency for me. I mean, I like it, when I go to play on the right, cut in on the left, and put in some square or shoot to the goal. I like that, but I just don't like when he come off on the field with it. So I not start him. He can't come off on the bench. The man
you say Whisper. You say you not start Whisper, right? You say you not start Whisper, right?
No, I not start Whisper. No, I not start Whisper. I start Kaim Dix. I start.
Okay.
Kaim must start over on the right side for me. And the one and only Bowser up in the head.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Bowser in
Not
the head.
Not bad.
Yeah. And this thing we're chucking bars with this. Me not really even like the term neither. I want to get up every day with this thing about the ghetto tree. I mean, I know that.
Well, Fisherman, let me clear my name, you know. A Chris P, you know. Me know you know I say the name of Chris P. And me I defend the ball of them all the time. Me I defend the ball of them. So me I say, tonight another night, faith, right? So Chris P. Chris P need to call out him, Fisherman. Why don't you call out Chris P? Fisherman, say the name.
It's ghetto tree.
You know, so Fisherman rock with them people.
Fisherman
Answer the 3 man. So them in the squad. Them out there to play. Them in the squad. And then there's this ghetto tree and them have this chemist. The 3 man, them just call them by them here and cut out this ghetto tree, man. I hear 3 years when I hear them here.
Chris P, you're wrong, sir. The man say you're wrong, Chris P. Take responsibility, man.
It's kind of funny, you know, that
Call her, me call her back here now and pick up. Me call her and him now pick up. People, I just was trying to sort out something here. She call me and him now pick up. Let me see if me can get the caller back on the line. Okay, with that lineup, yeah, the squad drop in 13 minutes, people. The squad drop in 13 minutes. All right. The squad drop in 13 minutes, folks. Let's see this. Jungle 4, same thing. Okay, Carla, go ahead, my boss.
Wow, my general.
Yeah, me there, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man. You see me?
Yeah. What you say on the day, yeah?
Boy, you know, say I win though, straight win, man. You see me? Straight win, man. And here what you know, me sure this guy. England, me live, you know. And watch it now. Become an England, come a youth, them hit my big man now. 22, 21, 25. Yeah, so if them man go play for Jamaica, them have a choice. So the man can come feel like, say, a man can't play for who I want to play for. Remember, none of them youth have Jamaican parents. They are Jamaicans, bro. Don't get it twisted. They are Jamaicans. Blood straight through. And if you know that. You see me? But bless up still and bless up everybody still. You see me?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, man. So you don't have no take on the game? Like, what were you expecting? Tonight?
A 1-0, man. You don't know a 1-0, man. You see me? I say, is it? That's 1-0 thing.
You trust Jamaica if you hold out on a 1-0?
Oh yeah, so man, a 1-0 I get man in the ass. Sorry my language. Yeah, 1-0 straight.
Okay, you say 1-0.
Okay. Yeah, man. Can watch it.
But without the midfield?
Oh yeah, Sam, we can do it, man. I'm sure. You see ball in Jamaica, for them youth here, our England national team refusing them, and Jamaicans say, all right, we are take them. So they are good ballers, bro. A good baller, them brother. Don't get it twisted. They are Jamaicans, man. Most of them are Jamaicans, bro. Because them born in England, they are Jamaican fam. Yeah.
Yeah, but some of the people, but some of them will like baller, them will come from England good still.
Yeah, I'm a good baller. You get me? I'm saying?
All of them?
Much competition. I mean, everybody good in their own areas. You know where I'm coming from? And I say a man good on the left wing and good on the right wing. So I say everybody good in their own areas. And the coach, after a while, I'm going to place the ballers in the right places. And the team I'm going to build, I tell you, that's time. A young team, remember, they don't even know each other yet properly. The team does get together. New ballers, team shake up. I just say it go. But we're going to win tonight. Watch it, 1-0. You know what I tell you.
Brother, me not trust Jamaica still if you hold on to a 1-0 thing.
Oh yeah, Sam, we're going to do it. Because watch it, I'm sure we're going to win. You see, all I struggle go through that storm and them things. They don't feel like them not go with the powers and know say, yo, our wins. I want to TMG. And a Jamaica ground it a play upon. Brother.
People in the comments say you're guessing.
Nah, man, the energy, the inner stadium, man, Jamaica, our ground, you know. As I say, we go through a lot, you know. So you see a lot of energy there. The ballers, them going to bring it out there. And we'll give to them on a 1-0, my G. 100%.
Yes, 100%. All right.
Yeah, man. 1-0, man. Watch your game, man. 1-0, man.
God bless. You still see a soup? You see a soup?
Cool up. Yeah, man, a soup tonight. JT and the family. So,
boy, if we get the next one, that'll be a brata still. But yeah, you see me?
Fees, Jamaica need to score 2 if you win still. I think Jamaica has to score 2 to win. The last time you said Soup still in the team, God bless a 2 we pick up, you know. Just to remind you. And then after that you come back and say, a joke, me did that, man, me know say they no good.
A two-face. A two-face, brother.
Yeah, man, remember, Jobless, come on the show tonight and say, JT, soup.
I want Tracy and uncle.
Alright, Tracy dog, man. Soup dog, you know?
And the money remember in 2008 when we go to World Cup. Now, don't forget, you have 2 English ballers, Dan Burton and his brother Kel go to World Cup. Now, don't forget history. You get me, my bro? Don't forget, say last time we go to World Cup, 2 English but a mixed race youths and white man fit it up.
Alright, don't say that, man. Where you get that from, brother? Where you get that from?
Dan Burton, but you have a
overall team, brother. The bulk of the team, they make up of a local baller. Oh, the brother,
check the goal chart.
What we need.
Oh, the brother. Nobody even go there, brother. Don't go there. Because you know, when Pep go to Burkina, go to Mexico. Eh? But
me I said, Dan Burton was the leading ball at the time. Wrong or right, sir?
Him coming and let's compare part.
Brother, me ask you a question, brother. Dan Burton, was he our leading baller or not? Don't lie, because number 10.
He wasn't the leading baller. He didn't have Whitmore, Peter Cargill.
The whole team of work. We not say the whole team of work. But our leading baller, we whole Jamaica defend.
No, he wasn't the leading baller, brother. Listen what I said to you, brother. Burton coming in the last part. You got study your football history, brother, about leading. You know the skate side you are. Don't get side of pillar side.
Carla, Wendy and Burton and Fitzroy Sims and those were injected into the team. Jamaica was at the bottom of the group.
Huh?
Brother, Jamaica was not no bottom of the group when them come, brother.
Go back and look.
Jamaica play good football, brother.
That's not true. That's not true.
You say they come to the football,
and don't forget there's a Brazilian coach at the time.
That's not true. Go back and look.
Burton did a leading
walk. Game, blood. Go back in the history, check the history, brother.
If the team was playing well, and they were not needed, they would not be there because Jamaicans are not happy with these players. They're only the team when they're necessary. So
Brother,
if
up to
Jamaica
today,
was to
are you think that Jamaica are not happy enough because you think all Jamaica think
Remember,
like you?
what you know?
Brother,
Remember,
1% of Jamaica think like you.
remember, our big
Sir,
baller,
1% of
our big
Jamaica think
baller is
like you,
supposed to go
brother.
a World Cup.
Who
Never
say
go a World
Jamaica
Cup. You know
them
why?
happy with the
You know
guys
why?
them? Are you
no,
a
Jamaica
Jamaica
Most
with the
cannot.
Jamaican ballers
segregation?
are not
That's not true.
disciplined, bro. We don't even know this.
That's not
Remember,
true.
when Jamaica go a World Cup, the biggest baller was supposed to go shine for we. Not go through disciplinary. You get me? I come from man, I want to go train man a big ball. You get me? I said, bro, come on. You get me? These dudes
Salah,
got principles.
the same
I'm telling
attitude,
you that.
I mean, it's different, but it's an attitude. It's being rewarded not today. And
You
it is chemistry.
see, we just talk a while ago. What's your name, brother?
Salah,
Oh, me.
Salah,
Give me a name for record because you know,
You can't tell me things, man. You can't tell me that.
Welcome to the program, saying,
Yes,
big
sir.
up yourself.
Big up yourself, bro.
This
Are we
man named
talking
Crispy.
respect? Are we going to talk with respect?
Yes,
Like we come on the
Crispy.
program, we're going to talk with respect. I so want to teach you to be respect. You know
Yeah,
what?
man, we respect everybody for the program, man, but the conversation will get heated at times.
One mic.
African people are rewarding bad attitude.
Yeah.
Just like they do with everything else. Anytime they get a chance to go down the righteous road or to go down the wrong road, they go down the wrong road. They do it with politics. They do it with scamming. They do it with just bad managing. Anytime they get a chance to pick discipline and the right thing to do over the wrong thing to do, we always pick the wrong thing to do and reward it and put sugar on it. That's who we are as a people.
Look at Whitmore.
Yeah, brother, to this man serious now, Crispy now. The man have let me know the ball of them celebrating, brother. Crispy is not an ordinary individual, brother.
Let me continue.
Let him continue. No, you
Let me continue.
Yeah.
When FIFA play and an English-based player at the forward line, he does not pass the ball to that player as much. This is a fact. JT has documented it. JT has pointed it out. Nobody counteracted JT.
Yeah, man, but it's true. I saw it on the tape. I saw it on the tape. I saw it. The games are there. And listen, when I say this, remember before I come set things in, bro. And I didn't just watch one game. I realized, right? We're playing in the Curaçao game. The whole entire game, Cephas don't try cross the ball one time to Bailey Kadamachi. Dixon and Boza come on the field. The man kill himself across the ball. Yeah. So it's like, bro, what's going on?
Okay.
You know what I mean? And then he did it in another game again. So I say, it looked like Cephas. It's like, one time I said, did Boza them tell Cephas, say, yo, just not pass them. Your ball get them boy there, you know. Till me come on. That's it. I didn't think they run through me. I say me right now.
All right. Can we watch a game?
Yeah, me I watch a game and that me as a chucking boss to that.
Thank you, JT. Thank you, JT.
Me see that chucking boss. And I'm not saying me not gonna decide who is starting about. Cephas pass the ball less when there's an attacker from born in England. It's just there. Go watch the game for yourself, dog.
JT, thank you, JT. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that, bro.
No, excuse the JT. Crispy, I look fine. Crispy, I need pass something and in our work tonight.
Yeah, me not agree with everything else. Me not agree with everything.
It's not right. It's not working. It's not working. The ball of them, I gonna start tonight. And that I work tonight.
The man is playing a lot of unity.
Cephas did it, and Dixon in the starting lineup. And them man they start tonight.
Remember saying chucking boss. Guys, let's control by the show. Guys, let's.
When Cephas play, he passed the ball to the local base player them in the cross the ball.
When Shamar them on the field, he crossed the ball.
Start him tonight. I want that to know. Start him tonight. Yeah.
No, my thing is no, bro. I call for it. Bro, the man them not listening, bro. Chucking boss, so they not listening. The man them not listening, bro. The man them not listening. People, I don't have a problem. Remember, I said I would start Dixie in the game because I want the game to kick off with a certain momentum. You see me, I say I'm one of the persons who say I would start Dixon because of the tempo where him set. Because Jamaica tend to start the game them lazy more time where we just, a jog around and you get me? We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
You people are the worst group of people on earth. I'm talking about Jamaican people.
Yo, I say, under the law of England, I play for Northampton. I get 10 grand a week. And the man dash that thing and sell drugs and they're prison. Like, you see, we calculate something, like,
they will defend that because they're the worst. Every chance they get to choose righteousness.
Man does piss me off, bro.
And on the law, they do that, right? Him start sell drugs.
And on the law, I get 10,000 pounds a week. Yo, brother, man can buy a house every 3 months, man can buy a house. 30 grand.
I have to conclude.
And I talk about embarrassment. You talk about wages.
I have to now conclude that Jamaican people are the worst. That Jamaican people support indiscipline. Jamaican people support selfishness and they reward these narcissistic and Machiavellian behavior, and that's the reason why the country is like this.
You're right, Crispy. You're the other caller who agree with you. You're right, but we're gonna start keepers tonight.
Yeah, we're changing things, man. We're win tonight. That's the two. That's the one.
Say it's a football match tonight. And
no, man. A politics, man. I vote politics tonight, man. A politics.
Hold up, let me see.
Look here where they come from.
Selfishness. The new definition of chemistry, and most of these people cannot do chemistry. They are not bright enough. It's the real chemistry in school.
What you not say a while ago?
You guys would not don't pass chemistry in school.
What you not say a while ago? The player them not bright enough for that. You say a while ago?
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Listen, you know what about one of the brightest players on the team?
Okay.
You know how much this subject Boyz have? You think Boyz are chicken?
Come on, I don't care what.
Boyz was the head boy in school, so I know all you do so disrespect me all of them. You don't know nothing about in our life. Boyz are rebellion. Okay? Boyz I'm head boy in school when I go to school. So let me give you the history about Boyz. Boyz are bright, Mr. Boy. Hey, listen me man, stop this man, man. Yo, brother. Go on Instagram. I go on Instagram. When you could see them interview Boyz back in the day when them go to school. All the man internet, brother. What you talking about, brother? What you know about Boyz?
He was Edward Tivoli High. Yes.
Brother, the man, it doesn't matter who school, the man go to school. The man are more in school. And the man are bright youth. Don't think Boyz are chicken. Brother, stop disrespect the ball of them, brother. I'm to the youth, man.
You people are really just the worst group, I'm telling you. That's the worst.
Sean Blake.
And you people need to be told about yourself.
Brother, they're going to defend me ball of them, brother. Boyz are them a bright, Boyz are them a book smart youth. Don't disrespect the ball of them, brother.
No. I'm sure people did their work in school because they're athletes. They falsify their grades to get them through. Come on.
But you can't say that, Crispy. You don't know him Boyz' actual grade. You have to know that before you can make that assumption. You know that, right, Crispy?
Brother, Boyz are intelligent, Mr. Youth. With humbleness and humility, brother. Brother, love Boyz alone, brother. Boyz are baller. I'm all-time leading. When we talk, brother, the people who are here, in the comment, brother. Boyz are Jamaica all-time leading goal scorer. So what are you going to do?
You mean, and the people in the comment section who are disgusting like you?
You hear that?
Crispy,
you hear
cut it. Crispy, crap it. No, Crispy, don't do that.
Oh, no, you hear what
Crispy,
Crispy
do
have
not
said?
do that, bro.
Come on, guys,
Crispy,
cut
don't
it
do
out,
that.
cut it out,
Crispy,
bro.
don't
Bro,
do that, bro.
that first
Don't do
thing
that
I
on the show. That's too far, Crispy. That's too far.
I saw me know the man have an agenda tonight. You know?
Don't do that.
The man want to come up with a
Don't do
point.
that.
If the ball of them no win, him have a platform for talk. Brother, tonight we are going to support the player them, brother. Big up to the fans them. Big up to the ball of them.
The starting lineup not drop yet.
You guys want to hear?
No, the starting lineup are drop in 6 minutes, brother.
Oh, okay. 16 minutes.
Six.
I have the starting lineup. I have the starting lineup.
Go on for the blade.
Yeah, hold on,
Go on.
Just hold it.
Go on.
Hold it, brother. Me looking at the group yesterday, Simon drop it. Simon haven't dropped the starting lineup. Let me see here. Yeah, Simon Preston hasn't dropped the starting lineup as yet. Starting lineup is out in 6 minutes. Somebody said, Crispy, your characterization of Jamaicans. All right? Somebody here is saying, Crispy, your characterization of Jamaicans is very negative and inappropriate. You may be describing yourself, but not the average Jamaican. That's Wendy. Wendy is saying that to you.
I am describing the average Jamaican because the evidence is there. Every time we overlook bad behavior and it's annoying, and we sugarcoat it and overlook it all the time.
Everybody gave the lineup already?
I got stuck in work, watching the game from work, says Sean Blake. Okay, all right. I could have.
But there, man. But I just send you the message there for making you know, say, boy.
Oh, yeah. The
time.
thing, it in and out. Yeah, but Sean Blake, give your expectations on the game tonight. Massive game for Jamaica. Have you been back to the World Cup?
You guys give your starting lineups already?
No, the actual starting lineup are dropping in 5 minutes, brother. That's what we're saying to you.
I thought.
So it don't make sense. We better speculate our starting lineup
listen,
anymore.
Listen. I expect Jamaica to come with something different in the midfield. I'm not predict nothing. I just see the starting lineup. I expect Jamaica to come with something different in midfield. Them say hindsight is 2020. I'm gonna go out on the limb and say, I think our midfield position is going to be a little bit better tonight.
That sound like Kira and this are gonna start.
Listen. Listen.
That sound like Kira and this will start.
Hold on. Just
send me the squad. Send me the squad where you have.
Let me just finish really quick. I think this game is going to end 2-1 Jamaica, but it's a very, very, very dangerous game. Them say people lie, but numbers don't lie. When you look at the numbers, right? Curaçao beat Jamaica by 2 goals. So that's an indication that they are 2 goals better than us, right?
Road boy, I go wait for everybody we talk, all right?
Curaçao beat Jamaica by 2 goals. That's an indication that they are 2 goals better than us. But that's just one indication. That's just one set of data. Guess what? They also have a 2-goal advantage above us. I think them upon 10 goal and we upon 8, if I'm not mistaken. So by all indications, it's pointing that Curaçao is 2 goals better than us, which is a very dangerous game. But Jamaica, 2-1. And I expect the midfield is going to be different tonight. My feel said them are going to pull it off. It's going to be either 2-1 or 3-1. The midfield are going to work tonight.
Yeah, I think the midfield are going to work tonight. Well, that sounds like Kira and this are going to start. So people, the squad drop in 4 minutes. All right, Sean Blake, your background move wicked. All right.
I got Aiden on this language to start midfield.
Okay. Foreign boss, when the squad drop, we make you go over. We make you talk about it. All right. Cause you've been on a long time. I have. What's your name, boss? Me have you as foreign caller. Never. All right. Never. Me go when the squad drop. I let you.
I can't drop my squad.
But never. We don't need you to drop your squad when the actual squad for the team are gonna drop in at 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, that may I say. Rude boy, what kind of foolishness you have on your agenda now? How much wine you drink tonight?
Me?
Rude boy, man. Rude boy, man. Rude boy.
Yo, no wine no did them, man. Listen now. You come for attack Crispy, you know. Crispy, if you go one side, I all foot, you know. You come like all tractor, park, you know. Go one side and left. When you left for get up people, you know. We can get mad in this thing at tonight. You come talk about get up.
Okay.
Shut up and make me talk, man. I'm get mad for you, man. But anyway.
Oh, you talking to Crispy like that?
Yeah, man. When I come talk about ghetto tree, then without ghetto, you think Jamaica or anything without ghetto people. Ghetto people make and build Jamaica.
You can't say that, brother. You can't say that everybody build Jamaica.
It's fine.
Yeah, man. Me not
fine. Okay,
fine. Hold back. Go one side,
fine.
Man.
Let him rock.
You hold down little ghetto people and young people, you know.
Oh, man.
You know, like to ghetto people strive. Go one side and be yourself, man. You hold
himself, really, bro. Because if right now, if you expect some man to come on and just say anything to him, come and tell him to him say the ghetto thing, if you fix it.
Me a ghetto boy, I ghetto me going in, I ghetto me going.
Let him rock.
No, but Crispy, he's addressing you on the show. He's addressing you.
Listen my line up.
Okay, fine. I'm okay with that.
Yo, go one side of mine in a chat all night. I'm hush up, man. You know, your particular say, I'm being man say, hush up. JT.
Yeah.
But you know, go one side, man, and go church. You go church one week with your wife. What's wrong with you?
Rude boy. Low Crispy.
Yeah, hear me now? Yeah, hear me now with my...
Yeah, we are here.
Don't my line up when me would like.
No, the squad I got drop right now, brother. So we don't need to know where you like to see.
Okay, all right. Anyway, may I tell you the prediction? A tree up in the head we have put. Tree up in the clip and bust it.
But you did say that the last
tree
time.
Up in the magazine we have put just three kill all bird. 3 are dead.
Alright, the squad's supposed to be out now, bro. Like,
you hear me say?
I'm not
you hear me say?
Man.
Three in the magazine and bust it. 3 are dead. So go one side, Curaçao.
Big up, road boy. People dead tonight, man.
3 in the head and bust it. We are empty magazine. Wicked tonight. Shell and they all over the place.
Yeah, Travis, there's music playing in the back. Where the stadium, Travis?
Yeah, man, because I bus.
Oh, okay.
Place can't hold, JT.
Place can't hold.
Place can't hold. Everything sell out.
Oh, wow.
Everything sell out. Everything. All bleachers sell out.
Okay.
We put Crispy on the wing for 2 water give man them. And that him go do. Water boy.
Where's the Crispy in Jamaica? Road boy.
Water boy, we are telling me now.
But JT look like thing in that team tonight.
Feel some
Richard King.
Go on side.
Yeah, I'm going to see me in a warm up. I'm still not about here warm up. So look like King in that team.
Alright, people, here's the starting lineup, I think. The starting lineup is Andre Blake, Dexter Lambekisa. But it says Richard King here starts. Ian Frey starts. Greg Lee starts. Isaac, Bobby Reed, Sifa, Shamar Nicholson, Demari Gray. Let me see, I have to confirm this. I'm not trust them people.
No, this squad will drop here, JT.
Yeah, this person, I'm not trust a person.
My squad at JT. Come here, call Pinnock name.
I did call Pinnock. I'm in a see.
Squad drop.
Was that the same squad?
Let me look on it, but it just dropped.
Alright, I see him squad, man. I see him squad.
I see him squad,
So Richard King is back in the team. This Andre Blake, Dexter, Travis, you have it, the music I will get me copyright, you know. Yeah, it says Andre Blake, Dexter comes back. So Dexter and Ian Frey starts. Oh, Ian Frey is gonna start in the middle tonight. Ian Frey will start next to Isaac Hayden, it seems. And
JT, but I think he plays a position I still bad well.
No, I know. Remember him play. That's where he played against Curaçao, and he did. Some people say he didn't play well, but I thought he played okay. So Demari Gray or Cephas will start on the right, left, and Bobby Reed, Isaac Hayden, and Ian Frey in the middle. And the wing back is Dexter and Greg Lay. I'm not so sure I like the lineup still, but whatever.
No, I don't like the lineup.
I don't like it.
Number 9.
I don't like the squad. No, Shamar Nicholson, when I get to treat them as you call them.
I don't like the squad at all.
It's not bad. It's not bad. The squad is not bad. The squad is not bad.
So it's Demari Gray, Nicholson, and what the top?
No, he's a lone striker.
Who are the wingers?
Cephas and Gray.
Oh, okay.
So he's going with Ian Frey.
No, JT. No, Reed. Reed.
But the last time, I remember the last game, Gray played on the right, you know.
Oh, you're right.
He played Gray on the right the last time. I'm reading at the middle. But since maybe you know what he might do tonight, he might go Bobby wing. And because Gray don't tackle, he add Ian Frey as another tackler in the middle. So
it's not a bad squad.
Gray can stay up the park and play higher to cover. That's the only reason why I could think why he would start Ian Frey.
Dix coming on and Rico coming on and Dixon.
Yeah, Roman Burrell is not even in the subs, so he dropped Burrell from the actual squad. Chambers, Wade, Holgate, Anderson, Anglin. The bench looks shaky. Campbell, Russell, Kadamachi, Richards, Dixon. Okay, Reed.
Actually, me like the starting lineup.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like it. I think Bobby Reed is playing on the right.
And Gray go play the 10. That's the only way we would start.
And Cephas are gonna play the left. And you know, Ian Frey and Isaac Hayden gonna play in the middle. So it kinda more defensive, more like, you know, more solid.
You know, so it's just to protect from Gray not tracking back.
Balance a little bit because I think Ian Frey is a better CDM than Jonathan Russell.
So Carla, I'm simply be on the attack tonight.
Yo, JT, you know, so all the time every time the coach drop a squad,
tonight.
I always have a feeling in my gut say, yo, it's a bad squad. But for the first time,
yeah, this is a good squad.
This is for the first time. We are going to World Cup, bro. We are going to World Cup, bro. We are going
to World Cup with a starting lineup.
We are going to World Cup, bro. We are going to
World Cup. This is starting lineup?
Yeah, bro. We are going to World Cup, bro. We are going to World Cup, bro. For the first time, we are sitting up on the panel after the squad drop. And we have heart in our
Yeah, because I thought that Ian Frey, people were saying that Ian Frey didn't look good in that game. I thought that Ian Frey broke up some tackles and looked strong to me.
He looked strong. I know him in the Inter Miami game against Nashville too, he don't look bad neither.
But everybody have their own views. Some people, I think Fisherman, them were saying he had a poor game. I didn't see it, but...
my problem is that Gray is out of position again. And he tends to not play well out of position. In my opinion, it's Gray. Hold on. In my opinion, overall, if a player cannot play in their seasoned position, don't play that player.
But Jamaica don't have that luxury, bro.
Jamaica does. Cephas does have to be on the team, on the pitch. Gray can go in that position.
Crispy, a madness you attack now in my youth.
No, it's not madness.
Crispy look a while ago for you thought the madness, you know.
Gray is a better player.
But see first if you on the field, brother.
Chance, me comment on the team, brother. Crispy, I go over the board and do something, brother. Give me a chance, me comment on the team, brother. Right? When the coaching staff deserve credit, to not give them a lot of props. This is not a bad 11.
It's not a
Not
bad
because me might throw out 11 out there and them not pick my 11. They're going to say a bad 11. And the bench not look bad, all bad. Because me say angling them on the bench. That means if even Isaac here didn't go down, we have a natural CDM can come in and replace the ball of them. Ian Frey is not a bad baller like we make it seem. Right?
I like Ian
The man
Frey as
just
a
coming
baller.
up, even the last match against Bermuda in the national stadium. He come on and play good. He came here when come on and kick a ball on the post and he play good. So this 11 is not a bad 11. Come to think of it.
We have a World Cup, Chucky Boss. We have a World Cup, bro.
Yeah, man, this is a good level. I don't know who's going to pick it, but who's going to pick that level here? It's a decent enough level. You just the guys them now. They club and go here and fight. And fight like them life depend on it. Right? So we can give some credit to the coaching staff. We finally get one level where look like a team.
Yeah, because this 11 allow Demari Gray to play the 10 for real. He doesn't need to track back too much. And I always tell people, say, Cephas' best games is when Greg Lee is on the field. Because Greg Lee stays deep. Greg Lee is not an overlapping wing back. So Cephas can run, because when we realize, bro, the amount of energy where Cephas use to run up the field, it's not easy for him run back all the time, you know.
Absolutely. So you have tackle.
You see this level, you know, it come down to the substitution, game management. This come down to game management.
I think Ian Frey is gonna have a big game tonight because he did break up some play against Curaçao the last time in play. I just with team never a click.
Is he gonna play the 8
on the squad?
Yeah.
So it's a 4-2-3-1. So essentially, Ian Frey is replacing Casey Palmer.
Yeah.
And he has Bobby Reed playing the 10. Reed is not on the wing. Bobby Reed is playing the 10. Now, is it a situation where he might let them roam and interchange? Yeah. Well. Men not gonna call you out on your own show. I know. I'm just not gonna overlook that. Anyway, but yeah, look. I mean, hindsight is 2020, but I don't think it's a bad side. No, here is the problem we have with the coach, and we can't say positive as much as we want, but he might get a little bit of beaten. Brethren, why do you have angling in at the team? Why you have angling in at the team as a substitute? And when a player go down, you don't bring in angling. Why do you have Anderson in at the team as a substitute? And when a player go down, you don't bring in Anderson. You bring in Frey, who wasn't seen or in anybody's book, including the coach, as a substitute for Palmer. So why you have the youth them in at the team if you don't have confidence in at the youth them?
Anderson doesn't rise to the occasion. Each time I watch Anderson, I hope him rise to the occasion. But in my humble opinion, I don't. Yeah, him not rise to the occasion the way you expect. Remember, football is played 2021 now, Anderson supposed to have the boxing.
Hold on. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Hold on. Bro, it's more than about what 9-10 of us on the panel, and out of one person, you're the only person I have a problem with the starting lineup.
Yo, boss, listen. That's why I said communication is important. Where did you hear me say me have a problem with the lineup? Now me come on, even before the lineup drop, I say the thing I got shot. Make me drop it. Which part you hear me say me have a problem with the lineup, boss? Communication is important.
But Jashan angling, and that means you have a problem with the starting lineup. If you ever said Jashan angling, I mean, you have to think about him to start.
No, I don't have a problem with the current starting lineup. I have a problem with the coach's processes. The process that I have a problem with. Hold on now. I don't have a problem with
So
the
what
11.
about
Listen,
this starting lineup? We're not talking about this starting lineup right now, bro. At game time right now. Someone to pull it too much. Sometimes we have to just level
But
out
bro,
that, brother.
VJ, you can't tell people how to talk, bro. We don't understand how people also do that, brother. I want to speak. Anybody
I
want to
limit
talk,
the man. I
just
limit my
talk,
thought
brother.
process, Bridging.
One talk, brother. Because you have
I
your
have a question. Demarai Gray, can he play on the right?
Can I explain myself before we answer that question really quick? And I'm kind of at work, so I'm not going to on the show too long. But yeah, so the process that I have an issue with, when you have a player as a substitute, you should be developing that player to fall into the starting 11. So if you
but
have
Sean
the player
Blake, just
as a
remember,
substitute,
just please keep in mind as well, though, just add to that if Jamaica goes to the World Cup, Joshua Anglin cannot go. He cannot travel. So I think the coach probably don't want to integrate him into the team fully.
Listen, that is another thing.
Put my record for you, baller, man. I tell you.
No, wait, pause, guys.
My record for the baller.
Listen, I think he can go to Mexico and Canada, right? Or him can't travel none at all.
Yeah, man, him can't go Canada, man. Him can't go. But some referee that come back in America, yes, man. He can't World Cup.
Anyway.
World Cup in America. Let's start, you know.
Where Jamaica is Anglin from? Where Jamaica is Anglin from?
Anglin is a stadium, and you need a backup stadium.
Can somebody answer the question that I just asked? Where in Jamaica is he from?
We want if him come from a ghetto?
No, I'm just asking a question, that's all.
Easy, brother.
He's a get the product.
Okay.
I'm not sure if him is a ghetto product. Crispy, I'm gonna make the people and beat you over this ghetto thing on YouTube, you know.
Okay, come from Tivoli. Okay, yes. Okay, and he cannot travel. Okay, all right.
Don't go to Tivoli and don't drive the
Okay.
When Crispy, when you come on and a BJ body, no better.
Hold on, pause.
Stop playing around
with people. Listen, you know, say, I have a problem with when I just hear upon the show. Guys, I have a problem with what I just heard on the show. And I'm not going to adjust it now. Let's just deal with the good vibe. Because I kind of run a joke on the show the other night, and some man take it personal, and it's a joke. But me, your man, this the comment section now, but really.
No, but I told Crispy that don't work on the show. I told her he crossed the line with that. That's not happening again.
Bridging.
I did stop that quickly. The commenters are who makes the show. You see me? They make the show
starting go. 11 shot. Let's go back on the starting 11. The starting 11 shot. I think here. I'm sorry. I think Free and Hayden in midfield. Me think it gonna work. I don't think Free can hold it down by himself, but I think Free coming in for Palmer is actually something that I think is gonna work. Now, I keep my fingers crossed and go and watch the game, and there I listen to you guys.
Blake,
all right, Pete.
Yo, Blake. You know what happened? As long as Mr. John Russell never there, I start me alright, to be honest with
you. Listen, boss. Don't. So the thing with John Russell is, right, he does have the potential to score in one in every 5 games, 1 in every 3 or something like that. But the thing is, I rather have 10 players playing together, creating chances together, versus one man who.
Yo, Slingstone, the game will be on the YouTube Concacaf YouTube page, brother. It's on YouTube Concacaf page.
Not tonight. Don't be surprised either if he comes on and score. I mean, I want him to come on because
that probably could happen. That probably could happen.
It's not gonna be a good sign if he might come on either, because if he might come on, then that probably means it's a goal we are chased. So I don't even want him on, because him being on is not a good sign. is not a good sign of what is happening on the field.
You think so? Why you say that?
Because if him a come on, then that means that it's a goal we want. So if him a come on late in the game, then that means we are losing.
Okay, crap. But maybe the coach, unless the coach take off attacking play and bring him on as a midfielder for tackle as well.
Oh God, I just said I get a beating. I saw him get a beating today. Oh God.
Virgin, I mean, anyway, still.
Substitute.
Well, McClaren, we are talking about still Blake and McClaren, we are talking. We do it, you know.
Okay.
I just want to surprise him pull off, which is free. Yeah, but just want to see how him actually play. More want to see if him go back to the Unity Cup there where him invert Lambakisa. More want to see if him go back to that, cause from the Unity Cup there, me see him tried one time. I think it was in the Guatemala game where we lose. Him tried mostly for the first half, it never did a work, and him stop.
Yo, JT, you getting any pictures or anything? Anybody has seen any picture in terms of how the stadium look like? What the stadium look like?
No, I'm actually setting up this
full of green, man, green and black.
Yeah, the background from Blake thing is low.
Get a color, green and black, we said.
Yeah, sorry about the background. So where I'm at, there is an AC blowing and it have echo type of thing. So sorry about that. I'm going on mute.
You have something to say, Chucking boss?
Yeah, man, blessed, man. We just a big up the ball of them, man. But there, you know. Just a big up the ball of them and big up the fans, them. Big up the fans, them in the chat. Travis, big up yourself. Big up the people, them where they get some ticket for. Them know themselves. Them they are the match. So the stadium look good. You know what I mean? Look good. I'm telling you. Almost full already. And the match not kick off yet. So it's a good look. It's just the ball of them for go out there and get the job done. As I always said, whatever starting 11 put out there, I will support it. If we have any bashing, I throw it around down, but not when the starting 11 push out. Me just support the starting 11. But this time around, I felt good, decent enough about this starting 11. Kind of have balance, and we have balance on the bench, right? It could be argued why Borrell leave out that's the next conversation, but yeah. I will support the team based upon where them select.
Warner Brown
so
is
far.
still out as well, right? Or maybe Borrell worked so hard in the last game too. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, trainer, yes it did. It's just to continue, you know. If the coach are consist like this, even play with the farm, decent enough farm, you left out. That means going forward when we qualify, you must have the same mentality there. No player is have the surety part in the team, and that's the way going forward, right? You can't be picking for one player, two player, or three player. It does work like that. Maybe Borrell just picked up an inch. Who knows? Because we not get that type of information out yet. So let's wait and see what's going on. But I feel good about this starting 11. I think they can get the job done.
Yeah.
I think Frey in the middle right there, if he plays well, that can be a revelation.
Yeah.
You know, because that could mean we have found something.
I believe so too, bro. I said, me and people were saying he didn't have a good game against Curaçao, and I was like, he made some strong tackles for me. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, he made some strong tackles in that game, bro.
Because we should be trying to figure that position out. And we are reluctant to do that. So I hope he plays well. If he plays well, the team has a very good chance of winning, and we could have something good right in that position that's needed. Because I think that's the fundamental problem. the midfield area. So if that is solved, then there can be symmetry between the defense, the midfield, and the offense. I'm concerned about where Gray is gonna be, because I think he's a specialist in one area, and if he's not gonna be in that area, he should not be on the pitch. I have not seen him perform well in other areas. Damara Gray. So if he's not going to be in his specialist area, don't put him on the pitch. Keep him on the bench. So that's the only area that I have concern with.
I think he's got the coach is going off quality.
Yeah. And he has the quality in one position. And if he's not playing there, keep him on the bench.
That's too much stupid, this man. The man will go for start. Yeah, chat.
But yeah, I don't think you can bring Demar Gray them right now in this game and start him. Because at the end of the day, is because if he gets a chance to score, say he's been in big situations based on his league. And he probably have a better chance to score than Boza. Remember, I'm not confident in Boza. I'm not one of those people who is confident in Boza.
I agree in everything you're saying on a JT, and that's the reason why you see the conundrum is there all the time, because we have a player who you rightly finds out that he has quality and he's in big games, and he has a position that he plays on the field, and he's not in that position. And and I have been advocating for doing just that, and I get pushback. So because when he's in the 10, he naturally drifts out towards the left. He doesn't stay right there. So that's the reason why I asked if you ever seen him on the right before. Because if he's on the right, he's more likely to stay on the right, and compared to if he's in the middle right there. So if he's on the right, then I'm okay with it. But if he's in the middle, he's gonna drift out.
You're talking about Demar Gray, he's gonna drift back to his regular position.
Yeah, guys, because Bobby Reed got more to play on the right tonight.
So if you see the shooting box, if you see Gray drifting out to the left right there, do you take him off?
If the let me give you my fair opinion on Demar Gray. I felt Demar Gray have something in him. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but I felt good within the last game. To me, he did a play okay. When him come off, me was kind of surprised, to be honest. But I still expect more from him. By him starting in that number 10 position, I expect Bobby Reed to come up with a heck of a game. Bobby Reed is the player where you all the time you expect, say, Bobby Reed, rise to the occasion. Tonight is the night that Bobby Reed's supposed to have a heck of a game. You can look back and look on Bobby Reed's career.
And you're right. Reed. This might be Bobby Reed them last game for Jamaica as well.
Yeah. So you're gonna leave Bobby Reed have shot in his foot, but Bobby Reed just afraid to kick the ball.
Well,
but tonight I want Bobby Reed pick up him head, right? And dug in, because Bobby Reed is like a utility player. He can run back, he can also go forward. And that's good. And he can close down the play. And Curaçao tend to kick the ball from outside the 18-yard box.
Yeah, that's my fear tonight, Chucking Boss. If Jamaica do this thing where we respect them on a step. But you know what? That's the thing with Ian Frey. If Ian Frey doesn't allow that, Ian Frey is a physical player, He's not afraid of challenge. No, that makes sense to me. that even make more sense why the coach start Ian Frey.
Exactly. He will tackle you.
Yeah, you see what I talk about when the show start, chucking boss? That's no.
Yes, them not pay attention. Remember saying, that's why we are the best analysts, You are the best hosts,
You see that? Chucking boss, me want to the coach here that because Ian Frey now. Watch what Ian Frey.
You want to start the show for, Because I wonder how JT Nagy, Crispy or JT Nagy, determined piece or JT Nagy, chucking boss piece.
Me have to break it down.
You have to set the game.
Yeah, me have to dissect the game and then me make on a run, you see me?
Yeah, I like that,
Yeah.
Ian Frey and Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid come up with a good game tonight. We can know say we're gonna win this match because Bobby Reid is a player. If him ever unleash out on the field, to me, him have a look of shyness and that need for.
Bro, you know say why me think say you know say me feel say Ian Frey is 1 second crispy. I feel like Ian Frey is actually the X factor player for Jamaica tonight. You know why? Anybody will play in the team. With Ian Frey be able to defend naturally, it frees up anybody who plays in the 10 to do what they do.
Yeah. Also, go ahead.
Ian Frey is one of those players that's going to release the ball fast. I mean, I always complain about players who held on to the ball too long. He will release the ball to Demar Gray or Bobby Reid, and let's hope that Demar Gray let go the ball to Cephas in time. Don't try to do much with the football. And we all know if Demar there, Gray go out there and start to kick that ball off a goal. Trust me, Jamaica will win with, might be surprised, but I'm not going to call the numbers. But we just hope the ball can do the right.
Demar Gray has not been a ball hog. I don't see that from him. But he's one of the most selfless players on the team.
We got to give the coach some props for that starting lineup. It looked like they did a lot of thinking behind of it because with Ian Frey next to Isaac Eden, it gave another defensive cover.
Yeah, yes sir.
You know what I say?
You're right.
Because no, it's like Bobby Reid normally played 8, where him after think about defending and going forward, but no, him not really after him can defend that. It looked like we're gonna press them.
Are we sure that Ian Frey is going to play in that position that we are expecting?
Yeah, because he not play right back, or Dexter can't play midfield.
He not gonna play right back because Dexter start.
So what if they play him in the 10?
What the hell? He can't play 10, brother. That's not possible.
Man, he's not going to play the 10, man. He's going to play right in front of us.
Crispy, look like you take one.
I think it's a
Crispy, you take one. You take one.
Gonna get to play the 10.
Look like you take one. Chili wine them for a road boy.
The Palmer rule.
No, JT, I'm preparing you for the unprepared. I'm preparing.
No, you take one. Chili wine them for a road boy.
No, I'm preparing you for unexpected.
No, that cannot happen.
There's no unexpected here, man. He might go play. You see, a matter of fact, with Ian Frey and Isaac, they are too disciplined. I would argue they are disciplined enough player to interchange. As you know, Isaac didn't like to break up the tackle, and I just felt like Ian Frey disciplined enough to sit back, and that's the problem we have. Like previous midfielder, they don't discipline enough. Let's say Isaac can go up to break up a tackle. You don't have a natural baller in front of Isaac and I got to sit back in front of the defender them and protect that CDM position. Because that has to protect right throughout the game. You cannot give up that.
You see, I think this is the best starting 11 the coach could come up with. Because I see some people talk about this man should start. They don't really understand how football works.
Yeah.
They just go off feelings and emotion. This is the best starting 11 that the coach could come up with based on what's available.
You protect yourself with the press when you are pressed, but you have cover defensively, right?
Yeah, I know emotion play a ball game. You know, like some man talk about Dixon should start. Dixon can't manage them game, and I love the kids passing, but Dixon can't start in them big games.
Man, you make chucking boss here, you know, man.
No, baller. No, say that. No, say that. It's not baller. We have put your personal ball by the baller. Brother,
There is a player on
the
the
ball
team.
game where Dixon them a play right now, brother. Dix, me guarantee you, say, if the baller start, the baller go put in a shift, and that's what you want from your baller. Okay?
Dixon, you know, there's a player who's supposed to come on over Dixon, you know, and that's Campbell, you know.
Of course.
And
you see some people mix up patriotism with actually results. You get what I'm saying? I understand when Dixon go up on the field and run up and down and try to. Yeah, he's very patriotic, but at the end of the day, like, me get more from Campbell than Dixon every time he play for
No,
Jamaica.
you don't get more from Campbell than Dixon. Dixon play about how much game for Jamaica and him don't score any goal. Campbell play how much a game and him don't score a goal. So what? You go with statistics. When Dixon, listen me, man, you go with statistics, bro. When you match the guys, them statistics, Dixon have a better one than Campbell. So how
But
are
him
you
play
going
a
to
more
say?
game than Campbell.
Bro, it does. It don't him play a little bit more game than Campbell. But
no, I think
bro,
it's more than
bro,
that.
again, you see,
Campbell might
bro,
play 3 games.
don't go that route there with football, bro. You're charging player, international players and club level. You see Conte come back in for France because they cannot find an next Conte. You see when you have a player who cover every blade of the grass on the football field, 9 out of 10 time, you always have to go back to that player, right? Where Conte are playing in the world? Sorry. But yet, Nishan go back for the guy because he can't find a replacement.
You're bringing up
Dixon is not effective.
You're bringing up fall equivalency, you know. You're bringing up fall equivalency because
Dixon is not effective.
Not
what are you talking about? The youngster cover every blade of the grass when he play football. What are you looking for from the baller? Baller, yo, me can't guarantee, we can't debate ball for the whole night, you know. From now till all the morning, you know, still start all over again, you know, brother. If me that a short distance runner, brother, me a long distance runner.
Right? You're bringing up fast equivalency because there's a difference between not having a player for a position and going for a player because you don't have a player, and having a player for a position and choosing another player.
Listen, you said the same thing about Cephas, you know. You are the one who come on here and Cephas score a brilliant goal, you know. And same should have passed it, give them a regret. Yes, them a regret was miles outside. And you never did look on the outside position, right? So therefore, brother, you see one thing with me, when I analyze football bias, you know. You hear me come and talk about the Burrell. It's the next conversation that him should have in a team. Me not talk football bias. I mean have agenda. When me speak truth. I'm speak reality, right? I'm try to dig in and the coach them brain what them think at the time when them pick a player, right? So therefore, my analysis is fair and square, not bias.
So what you say is that Dixon should have started over Gray and
No, Carla, listen to me. I picked Dixon and
Chucking Boss, Crispy, Chucking Boss, everybody on the panel now. Let's just rein this back in now. We have 24 minutes and I'm going to ask every one of you guys a question. Let me just address the comment section and we get this back, the show on the road. We set up everything already. Welcome back again, you know, folks. Welcome back. As you know, the starting lineup is out, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We have 650 people watching the show right now. Probably one of our biggest shows tonight. Before the kickoff at the National Stadium, this is it, guys. The starting lineup: Andre Blake in goal, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, Dexter Lambert, Kisa at the right back position, Greg Lay. But we've seen a massive change taking place tonight in the team, people, with Ian Frey. Remember Ian Frey started in that position versus Curaçao in that matchup at home that they played away to Curaçao. So tonight, what I'm getting from this Big Up Yourself Cygnus Media is the coach is looking for that protection. This tells me that he does plan to play attacking football, but he wants to give his attackers the freedom to express themselves without worrying too much about the track back. And we know you need tacklers as Curaçao. Listen, guys, I think Ian Frey tonight might be the biggest need that Jamaica needed, because something just came up to me again. Curaçao is a team that controls the middle of the park, passing the ball around. You need somebody to break up tackle. Jonathan Russell, I realized, wasn't fit. So the coach is thinking, I need somebody who can put in that body. If you look back in that Curaçao game, Ian Frey was doing the dirty work. He was doing the dirty work. So I think he's there. Isaac Hayden doesn't really tackle much. He reads the game well and he covers the zone. But Ian Frey is the man there to do the harsh, dirty work tonight in the stadium. Look for Ian Frey to be one of the most aggressive players on the field. As a Richard King comes back, Ethan Pinnock, those are two center backs that are not that aggressive. So Ian Frey, I think, will be the aggressor in this team tonight. Bobby Reid, and I expect a better game from Demarai Gray. Shamar Nicholson, everybody's been calling for the Jungle Jesus. He's on there, not my favorite player, not a fan of Shamar Nicholson. I think he wastes a lot of chances, and tonight he just holds his head. He's a guy that I call nearly score. Shamar is the guy who almost nearly score every time, but he actually doesn't score. So, he just holds his head and pretend that he almost scored. But people can go back to that massive Canada game where Shamar Nicholson was the man to put it in the old onion bank to get Jamaica over the line in that Nations League and Copa America. So can he pull out one of those big performances tonight? And Ronaldo Cephas, we should see some confidence there, folks, after his performance the last game. A really good move and cut in and shoot. Crispy, what are your what's your take on the squad? Do you think that the changes merit? And I would ask everybody on the panel as I go along. Do you think it merits the squad?
Yes, I think the squad is okay. I have quibbles here and there, but overall it's okay. I think that Frey in the middle right there can be a revelation. If he plays well, we would have solved that problem. And I think Pinnock in the defense is going to be good. Aiden.
What do you think about Richard King after the slight injury coming right back into the team?
I would not have selected him for that position. I was looking for whole game, but I'm okay with it. I think Jamaica problem mainly is the midfield. I don't, a one goal here and there to me is a problem. Other people might disagree, but I think in general, the midfield is a problem. And if we solve that, the team will be okay.
Okay. All right, that's a good take. That's crispy for you right there. Let's go to Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. As you said that you don't want people to look at this from an emotional place. And do you think Jamaican fans, Jesus is Lord, is giving enough respect to Curaçao tonight?
Well, whether or not they're giving enough respect, I mean, Curaçao is a very good team, and we cannot take that away from them. But whether they're Brazil or Barcelona 09, the job has to be done. And we're at home, and we see Ireland. We see what Ireland did to Portugal. So it's about it's just for the guys to go out there and get the job done. In regards to the selection and stuff like that, honestly, I don't think the coach could have done it any better in this regards. It probably this is my take on it. Probably I would put in Damian Lowe rather than Richard King. But I understand the facts that him he's thinking attacking football.
Yeah.
That's the reason why him put in Richard King. But in regards to the team, I just for the player them go there now and get the job done, because there's no way on earth they can lose this and come back and talk about football again.
Yeah. I agree with you. People in the comment section, let's hear from you before we get to the next caller on the line. People in the comment section, give your grade to the squad. what do you rate this squad? Everybody in the comment section, what's your grading for this squad? And remember to hit the like button, people. 740 of you guys watching the show. Remember to hit the like button. Big up yourself, Kingsley. Everybody in the comment section, what's your grade on the squad? Do you like the approach by Coach McClaren? Do you think it's too much chop and change? Or the changes was merited today? So let me know in the comment section. Everybody, Selector Pancho, Man City, everybody in the comment section, give me a grade out of 10. What do you give the squad? And you could also put your explanation of who you would have wanted to see in the squad and why. Let's hear from Ghost. Ghost, are you there? How you feel about the squad? How you feel about the changes coming into this game as we have another 17 minutes to go before kickoff at the National Stadium?
All right, so hear me now, JT. June 24th, when Jamaica played Panama, and after that game, all of us have our head in our hands. And based on what me hear, all the YouTubers, everybody, commentators, all over the world talk about Jamaica after that game was shameful, bro. And today, it come down to right now. It come down to the last game of the match, last game of the World Cup for Qualifier, bro. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've been beating this coach. You know me. I've been on same on record for everything. This coach. Remember in our through the World Cup, every time we see the squad drop, it's like we can't skip a beat every time we see this. For the first time, I watch this squad drop. And the first time I say, this is it. This is it. We're going to the World Cup, bro. This is it, bro. We're going to the World Cup, bro. This is it, bro. This is it, bro. This is it. We're going to the World Cup. I've been beating this coach ever since, come down to now. But right now, bro, we put all of that to the side, and this squad put out there. I have to honestly say to myself, this is the best he could do. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the best he could do.
Okay, this is the best.
It's up to this coach been saying this, it comes down to heart, it comes down to passion, because he definitely don't have a tactics. He tell you he don't have a tactics. But he said it comes down to the heart and the passion. I think the only question mark I have on this team would have been Frey. And based on how I see him play, I think he have the heart and the passion as well.
Yeah. And before we move on, Ghost, hold your point here. Let me just take some more comments here. Andre says, Reggae Boyz still haven't mastered their plans. Reggae Boyz haven't mastered their plans. I don't rate Boza at all, said Marcus. Kevin said, this is his home. Definitely right choice. Game of Boza career. No chance after this, says Uptown 1G. Big up everyone from Trinidad and Tobago. Big up yourself, Kingley. Selector Pancho said, I love the balance of the team and the changes to come. 10. When Jashai is on the call now as well, he says, JT, we now go win. This is a Jamaican now saying we now go win. Uptown 1G, no King Henry over Frey. Bala Kick says, squad can go on. Me mean for shit first 20 minutes. Too much. Jamaica, this is your time now, says very humble. Country need this. All the from Trinidad and Tobago, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. Bless up their humble from Trinidad and Tobago. We're supporting you guys. We really appreciate that. We see some Spanish there. I can't read Spanish, my friend. Kiss me teeth. How the hell this starting lineup is the best, brother? You don't sound good. So this person is pushing back at Ghost for his opinion. Kingley says, I bet Jamaica gonna win 1-0 because Curaçao have too much of defending and they play aggressively. That's a good take. Here said them broke down the gate at stadium. Slingstone just get the download there. Fans crash the gate. All right, that more here. Them something more here. I want to man tear down all the wall too. Them thing them more here. When we jump over wall and them thing that's how serious this game is. That's how serious this game is. Tear down all the wall, anything. Me not support violence. Me not support them thing there. But when it comes to football and the adrenaline, you see me I say?
Yeah, Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Taylor.
Kick down all the gate, man.
A game like this, brother, when you realize that you make your money, free up the gate, let the people them go for the cycle track. But man, be realize.
Hurricane there, Jamaica, free up the gate. Yo, remember there, Jamaica and stadium ram.
In this account, yo, you see stadium, me I look at it right now, jam pack. Full up the stadium.
Free up the stadium.
So Joshua, you said that Jamaica is gonna lose. Why?
Listen, we never say we are going to lose. No, we say we're not winning. We're going to draw. We're going. We are going. We are going for the feeling, a nostalgic feeling. Why? Listen, Curaçao is going for the same feeling that we had already. They never go already. They never go already.
Curaçao never play under this type of crowd before, brother.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Right?
It doesn't matter. Too
love.
No, let him make his opinion. Let him make his point.
Jamaica and Suriname. Jamaica and Suriname. Too love.
They're going for something that we had before. You think that they're not planning? I'm always saying that.
They're planning time and everything, you know. And
no time and place for nothing, man.
Yo, brother, at 12 minutes left enough. Go on your basement.
Stop on the foolishness, man.
Make it talk, man. Make it talk, man.
Bro. You don't think the coach should have gone for the win in Trinidad? Rather than waiting for the last minute.
What we are saying is that there's a time and place for everything, boss.
What is the time and place for everything? The time and place for everything. We should have gone for the win. We should have gone for the win in Trinidad.
Better put that better.
One mic.
One
mic, brother.
Brother, this island what they are, brother. Win with them match for last minute and a play off the man them the whole country celebrating, brother. And a play off the man them are going, brother.
Bro,
the whole country.
Bro, listen to me. Listen to me. Ireland,
brother, why you never support the team? Why you never
we were left in a group that we should have win this clearly. We should have. We were playing in a group.
One mic, brother. One mic.
Too much, you big man, brother. You gonna support the team, brother.
Bro, have you been supporting this team? Have you been supporting this team?
We're not supporting the team tonight, though.
I've been supporting this team.
Authentic.
Shocking boss. If you have sense to the brother, you look at the man phone number, you see a crispy brother. You see a crispy brother. Where you argue with the man,
bro, listen to me, man.
No, bro. You're not supporting
a Jamaica alone.
You have to give a man him opinion, brother. You're gonna have to agree.
Let's say a Jamaica alone I go for something to achieve something. The other team are doing it too, bro. We should have come into this game preparing hard, but expecting just okay with a draw for qualifier. You have to say we come in the last game. I say we are gonna win.
But
we are gonna win. We're gonna win to a team we beat. We already.
Boss,
we're gonna win to a team we beat.
Because we had much more opportunity than them in their own country, brother, man. We just didn't put it away. It's not like that. I mean, we understand in the first half.
And that is what.
Listen, no, man.
That's our.
But Joshua, guess what, Joshua? It's 10 minutes to go, and I need your analysis on the squad and how you see things shaping up. Why you came to that conclusion? Because we have 10 minutes to go, so we have to get into game mode. Why you came to this conclusion? Based on, is it the squad or Jamaica? You just feel like the old problems might just seep back in, or what?
I feel like the coach decision making is poor, brother. Leaving last minute to put much pressure on the players. That is my thing, brother. You understand? Leave it to the last minute. That don't make no sense.
Well, understand where I come from.
We've done this already. We've done this already in '98. Why should we do it in the same way 2 times?
Look at now. We understand say never have reached to this, but right as someone said, there's a time and place for everything, man.
What is time and place? Brother, we've been doing the last World Cup cycle. Missy man, buy water. Wait, and the same thing. Uno said last time.
Why you want
we've been there's a time and place for everything. There's no time and place.
Guys, let's save this. Guys, let's save this for the halftime show. Guys, let's.
From the last World Cup cycle, we've been saying Jamaica have the best team.
Yeah, people, I have to just mute them for a bit. We have to save that for the second half of the show. Reggae Boyz always want to wait till the last minute, says Andrew, to qualify. That's trash. Safe Path Solution says, I know it's not time and place, but I can't believe USA have Uruguay 4-0 in 43 minutes. JT, you buy your Andrews. Yeah, well, See, there's somebody else in the comment section saying, listen, guys, and we have to be realistic. And I want Jamaican fans to understand this. And I'm going to say this, and people, I think Jamaica go into this team with home field advantage, with the edge in this game. But I'm not surprised if Jamaica loses the game, because this is still a team that we have struggled to beat the last 3 times we played them. They have beaten us. So people have to remember that. I think a lot of people are looking at it like this is a small island. But yes, guys, they're using a lot of players from the Netherlands. We know that the Netherlands is one of the top football countries in the world. So they are getting good players. They're using the same formula as Jamaica, getting their players from Holland to go and play for Curaçao. That's why their team has gotten so good so quickly. And they were already on the upward trajectory. So Jamaica has to come out firing tonight. We are hearing reports that people has tore down the fences at the National Stadium. Everybody has breached the security and got into the stadium. I actually want to hear that. That I want to hear, people. You know, that's the energy I want to hear. One of the first time as a youth when I go to the National Stadium, somebody draw me over the wall, brother. Somebody draw me over the wall, and me look, me see a sea of people. Andy Williams, them, Tyrone Marshall, them, those memories live with me. And a lot of Jamaican fans, today is the day where you might get to experience that. I remember watching my TV that evening when Jamaica went to the World Cup and everybody stormed the field and just start hugging the players. It was a party on the pitch. A lot of the younger people haven't got to see that. They have just seen Jamaica lose, up, down, roller coaster. Tonight is the night to fix that. Tonight is the night to fix that. Jamaica cannot afford a loss, and I think the players know that. If they haven't learned that by now, I think players like Bobby Reid and them know what's at stake tonight. I think Andre Blake and all those players know what's at stake tonight. Whether or not they get the result, though, that's something else. Because there's another
Travis,
team playing.
Exactly what I say. Because at the end of the day, bro, you say if they don't win that game, who are going to look at them in Jamaica going forward?
Yeah, no, Jamaica football is dead for the next 6 years. Dead.
And them know that.
Yeah, this is the lifeline. This game is the lifeline for the program.
National pride, brother. This about them own career. If them not win this, if Usain Bolt say, brother, if we don't win this, we're in trouble, you know. And them supposed to get and decode that message.
Yeah, because a lot of these players cannot come back and play for Jamaica. And you know what's gonna happen if Jamaica lose this game? If Jamaica loses this game, Rudolph Speed and those guys are taking over the national team, and you're gonna see only local players in that team. You watch and see for the next couple of years. If Jamaica loses this game, you won't see a lot of overseas players in this team for a while. So, for what we've been fighting for on YouTube for almost 3 years, we play the best players once you're Jamaican, no matter where you are around the world. These guys now have to go out there and do it for us. People, we have 900 people watching the show, and we only have 300 likes on the video. Come on, people. Let's do better. It's kickoff in 4 minutes. We have 900 people watching the show, people. We should at least have 500 likes on the video. We have 900 of you watching the show, people. Come on. 950 of you watching the show now. Come on, people. Let's get the like button up. Come on, folks. Let's get the like button up. Let's get the like button up. Yeah.
JT, I want to take the time to congratulate you for having this many viewers watching your show.
Yeah, it's the first. It's the record on the channel. It's a record on the channel. Maybe we can hit 1,000 people tonight, people, for the first time ever on Sports Blem. Who knows? If you hit the like button, people, we could hit 1,000 people in no time. If everybody watching the show hit the like button, we'll have 1,000 people watching the show in no time. People are hesitant to hit the like button. We only have 300 likes on the video with 900 people watching. You know, that's a very low percentage of people liking the show, people. Come on. Gotta do better. Either way, we're here. 3 minutes until kickoff. Everybody, Neville, give me your prediction. Scoreline prediction for the show. For the game.
I feel we're gonna win.
You sound far from your phone, brother. You sound far from your phone, like you're wearing our place.
Far from the phone? Okay, let me turn up my
Yeah. Because the heat hot right now, you know. People, when you get on the thing for talk, the heat hot right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna be
You're going back low again, brother. Like you turn it.
Going back low again?
Yeah.
What the heck's going on?
Yeah, it was the whole night. Mickey keeps sounding like you were all the way around the place. Yeah.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good squad overall. I mean, there's a little couple or three people that I would have, rather seen, but it's a good squad. And I had Frey where in midfield, so that wasn't a surprise. That was a surprise for me. Yeah, it's a good squad, not bad. And I think this is a challenge that Jamaica should take and run with. And if we could really pull this off, that would say something about us. I feel I'm nervous, but I feel we can win. We have a chance of winning.
Okay. If we could win.
Walk on and feel now.
Okay. Players are coming out of the tunnel now. Chris P, let me get your final take on your prediction for this game.
I predict a 2-1 win in favor of Jamaica. If they come out with vigor and passion, they will win. If not, it's going to be a long night.
Okay. Sean Blake, I don't know if you're still busy. Else we just got Jesus is Lord give his final take, and we tune in to the show. To the kickoff.
Well, Andy, before we give me final take, brother, I never see stadiums up at yet. I was alive till now.
That's a 98, man.
Yeah. So if them ever lose, me just say, bro. I want never do it, I want never decide tonight.
The one love that we are gonna sweat. Then
Carla, that mean you're not even 28 years old yet, Carla.
No. What if I was born but I wasn't able to see it, like physically?
I'm pulling your legs.
Yeah, try to find something more, But what else? Curaçao people have traveled with them. We never see this. Never know. But yeah, man, I want to decide tonight, man. It's not gonna be a wide margin. One love.
Yeah, one love. All right. One love. People, let me know in the comment section. What's your prediction? What's your prediction in the comment section? This is the time of the show. The game kicks off now. So let me just get your final predictions in the comment section before we tune in to this game, people. So we're counting up. All right. Let me see what's happening here. Let me just turn the background sound down a slight bit so people are not getting too distracted. Yeah, 2-1 Jamaica, says Chris. Tan. 2-1 Jamaica. 3-2. Wow. Every time I see them big score, I'm fretting them, man. Because that's what people were saying when we were going down to Trinidad, and I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Let's go, Jamaica, says this individual here. Let me just count down.
JT. Yeah. I don't think Jamaica can defend a 1-0 lead.
That's what I said, Crispy. We need to score 2. People with a fret till God come today.
JT, I don't see it. I'm looking for it, but I don't see it.
I listen, the sweat it's just going to be too much for Jamaica to hold on to 1-0.
Yeah.
Because they will have nothing to lose coming at us with 1-0 because they are already in the playoffs. So they're just going to go for it. You know, so I don't want it to actually be a 1-0. You see me? I say I don't want it to be a 1-0 situation. I don't want it to be a 1-0 situation, honestly, because I don't want this to be a 1-0 situation. Now I have to find the game. I'm not even on the game yet.
You gonna watch the game?
JT, Usain Bolt said to me.
Yes, right now. Starting right now.
Usain Bolt said this is not even a difficult match, but because that's what he said in the room in the lunchroom.
Usain Bolt can play football, man.
No, personally, I don't think it's a difficult match.
You can't say that, brother. You cannot say that, bro.
I think Usain Bolt is thinking about a previous Curaçao team when they were in
He
this
doesn't.
group.
He's not. When me and people talk like that, it tells me they're not keeping up. Bro, the stadium ramming up, bro. Golly. Me glad them not start Damian Lowe because Damian Lowe see all them a crowd and have to kick down somebody. Oh, wow. The crowd is electric at the National Stadium tonight, folks. It's electric at the National Stadium tonight. Joe Grind, remember bossy. With last night we said we're nervous, but all nervousness has to go now. This is it.
Returned to the Netherlands for a reported family issue, and in his stead comes Dean Gorre, the assistant manager. Here's the starting 11 for the Blue Wave. Just one change from their 7-0
The stadium
demolition.
lock.
Away to Bermuda last Thursday. In comes Jurgen Locata.
Stadium is locked.
Gervain Castanier.
This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for 3 years now. I think Sifa score in the first 10 minutes.
That's tragedy.
Score in the first 10 minutes, Sifa.
So distant pass. Hurricane Melissa.
FIFA score tonight, man.
Rocking the west side of Jamaica.
Yeah, I think Cephas is gonna score. I think because you see adrenaline like this.
Told Jamaica to rally behind the team as a symbol of unity,
Pumping the
pride,
passer.
and resilience.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, Jamaica. Let's go. Let's go, Jamaica.
During the week to students in Montego Bay as well, as those efforts for recovery are still ongoing. It certainly will be on the minds of many of the fans.
Let's go,
in
Jamaica.
yellow here tonight.
Yeah, this is it, folks. No more what's. No more talking about who have a midfielder, who have a defense or what. You know, all that is out the window now.
Journey towards the World Cup in 2026 in North America. Kickoff in Kingston.
Jesus Christ.
Dreams come true tonight. Will they be for Jamaica or will they be for Curaçao?
Yes, sir. Dreams come true tonight.
In the famous yellow with the green and black trim, needing a victory to usurp their visitors, the Blue Wave of Curaçao, into top spot as first place in the group books a ticket tonight to the greatest competition of them all, the World Cup next summer in the United States, Mexico, and Canada. Jamaica look long down the center for Shamar Nicholson. Early touch for
Okay, so Jamaica is going route one football straight down the field to Boza.
Crowd was eager.
That was a very accurate pass by Richard.
Keep them excited, I should say. Fabulous atmosphere inside the 30,000 capacity Cedar Stadium here.
Yeah, Curaçao don't plan to sit back, you know.
In Kingston, Jamaica.
See, so they're already double teaming Cephas. They already.
Boza is slow, man.
Eh?
Ronaldo, Cephas looking for Bobby Reed.
Boza, that's what I told you. Boza is slow, man. They already double teaming Cephas.
First touch.
Okay, the timer.
Foul spotted by the center official Ivan Barr.
I will adjust it when you get to 6 minutes.
Picked up by Juninho Bacuna.
Or 8 minutes around there. Ian Frey. Let me tell you, say Ian Frey is gonna be the most aggressive player out there tonight. You see it already, Jesus is Lord?
For Jamaica from their 1-1
That's what he's there for.
Tobago
That's what Ian Frey is there, but he needs to be careful.
Dropped points late.
That's what he's there for tonight.
85th minute, they conceded to Kevin Molino.
Cephas
dropped them down to second in the standings. Had they held on to the victory away in Port of Spain.
Cephas. Big man ball game now, man.
Good enough for Jamaica to advance here tonight. Following that
long pin-up show them in the box now.
For Trinidad and Tobago, of course, not enough to keep.
Frey get a warning. I tell you before the game start that Ian Frey will be the most aggressive player for Jamaica. That's what he's there for tonight.
Here this evening, Curaçao.
But he needs to be careful.
A draw enough to send them through. It's a long throw. Hurled towards the near post. Still not quite cleared. An opportunity now for Sonji Hansen. Does get out of the penalty area for the blue wave of Curaçao. Stepping forward, Dexter Lembikisa. Keeping it alive for Jamaica. Only momentarily. It'll trickle over the end line for a goal.
Travis Scott, Travis Spessa them. Nice stadium, I send some
three changes for Jamaica. See Mason Holgate, John Russell, and Ramon Burrell dropped to the bench.
Man. At least the game kick off now, you know. It's no more time for nervousness, you know. That done.
Started every other match of the round aside from the draw away to Trinidad and Tobago last Thursday. Ian Frey into midfields. And Shamar Nicholson leading the line tonight's
nice step, Reggae
Boyz of Jamaica. Quick double change of possession means it's back with Sharani Sambo, and here come Curaçao into the area for the first time. Hansen trying to cut it back towards Jurgen Locadia. Enough in yellow back there to deal with the danger for Jamaica.
Tell you know, it's an evenly matched game. Don't think Curaçao is afraid of Jamaica.
A throw in for Jamaica. Never really settled on a lineup during this round of qualifying, the third round of qualifying in Concacaf did Steve McClaren. Last window saw 5 changes for the first game, 6 changes, then 4 changes for the Trinidad and Tobago match on Thursday. To just the 3 tonight is perhaps.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, man, pass the ball, Andre Blake. No big kid. Make Richard King do that. Make Richard King do that.
Some key names missing.
Make Richard King do that. Richard King is more accurate.
Here this evening. Most notably, Leon Bailey.
Uptown 1G, how you feel? How you feeling?
An injury. Love to have his services as he tries to get back for Roma. Daniel Antonio. Of course.
Ethan Pinnock. Long throw.
Full fitness as well.
Long throw.
Now we get a look at the assistant coach, Dean Gore, and he is in charge on the touchline this evening because of the unfortunate news over the weekend. Dick Avocat, 78-year-old manager, having to depart ahead of this all-important final match of the group. Curaçao able to clear a long throw as it appears Jamaica will be happy to chuck it in the area from those throw-in opportunities on this communication.
Yeah, Ian Frey, good body.
Pass over the top.
Frey get a warning from the ref.
Anticipated run from Cephas.
Yeah, this is how Jamaica needed to start the game. Jamaica hasn't let them get comfortable. You can't let them get used to the surface and knock the ball.
Reportedly a family issue which made him depart camp on Saturday. Steve McClaren saying all of Jamaica's wishes are with him and his family. Certainly ours are as well. If they are able to find their way through to the World Cup either tonight or via the Interconfederation playoff. Curaçao would make Dick Advocat the oldest ever coach.
Come on, we can't let
at a
them.
World Cup
Come on,
tournament.
press. Can't let them pass it around. Yep.
Just
Can't
past
let
2
them pass it
a.m.
around.
in the Netherlands.
Can't let them pass it around.
Expects he's not the only one up and watching.
Yes, Freya. Boss, man.
Outside.
Freya look like him. That's his position, you know. Crispy. That's his position, you know, Crispy. Look like Freya and Freya. I'm telling you, when I saw him in that game, I disagree with Fisherman immediately when he said that Ian Frey was poor. I was like, really? He looks strong.
Between man and ball.
Him look like if when he hadn't retired, that's his position for the taking, actually.
As the referee did. Knee through the back.
Cephas to my
Ronaldo Cephas, who is the only Jamaican player to start all 10 matches of qualifying both the second and third rounds in Concacaf. Lofted up in his direction. Sambo underneath, heads it back away from his goal. Hansen completing the clearance out of play for a throw. As here are the live standings in Group B. Still scoreless here in Kingston, which means it's still Curaçao on top, still Curaçao through to the World Cup next summer. Jamaica need that victory. Trinidad and Tobago coming up just short, 6 points coming into this final match day. 4 points behind Jamaica and thus eliminated. They had to win last Thursday. Couldn't quite get past their bogey team in the region. Really, Jamaica unbeaten in World Cup qualifying away in Trinidad and Tobago in their history. 4 wins and 2 draws. They would have loved to have made it 5 wins. Just wrapping up that Group B picture. Trinidad and Tobago hosting Bermuda. Both of those nations' final World Cup qualifiers for this cycle. They'll have to focus on the trip to 2030. Take on the shoulder from Damari Gray. Spinning back, and clipped was Lembekisa.
Okay, I don't know if that
challenge was
Benjamin, I can't read that. I don't know what language is that. Is that Dutch? I don't know if that's Dutch or Spanish, brother.
Up to date on the live standings in Group B. We will be keeping you up to date.
See, this is what I tell people. When Richard King plays, he pushes the ball up the field.
Strong to win 50-50 in the center of the park. So too strong is Jurgen Locadia as he holds it up for the Blue Wave. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Sambo. Sambo eyes up into the area. Well, that's an ambitious attempt from Juninho Bacuna.
Juninho is a baller, you know, people. Juninho is a good player. He's saying Bible verse in Spanish. Okay, we soon score. We need to score. Juninho is a good player.
He scored the second.
Wow, the stadium ram.
It was a stunner. If you haven't seen it, golazo for Juninho Bacuna. The younger Bacuna brother.
Stadium is lit right now. Them say football dead at Jamaica, man. Tell us the team need to start do better.
On the score sheet on Thursday, and Bacuna with the first half chance for the visitors. Gray getting a profit on a slip from Armando Obispo. Holding it up for a few more yellow, green, and black shirts to arrive.
Yeah, man, no pass the ball. We can pass. Well, yeah, pass the ball to Jamaica.
Sneak it along that inside right channel, but toe in from the Blue Wave.
Nice.
Able to just
Yeah,
repel that danger.
we have passed the ball tonight. Jamaica is passing the ball much better tonight, I have to say. Jamaica look much better passing the ball tonight. Jamaica look much better passing the ball, but they also sitting all their players behind the ball. And that's exactly what we thought. We have to break them down. This is what it's going to come down to, you know. Jamaica is going to have to break them down. They got everybody behind the ball. Jamaica will have to break them down. That's the gist of what's happening here.
Just one for Curaçao happy to.
Ian Frey in the midfield, but Bobby Reid is already missing in the game. Bobby Reid is already missing.
A walk in the park in Bermuda last Thursday.
Look like him hurt him, man.
We hope they don't have to.
But I told you people, they're gonna start milking the clock from the first half. It's like I predicted this game spot on. I said, guys, they're gonna milk the clock. This game is about the clock. This game is all about the clock tonight. Jamaica is playing against the clock.
Jermaine Castanier.
See, they're gonna just, and he's gonna come right back on the field.
Kuna holding that right bicep.
He's gonna come back right on the field. It's all about the clock.
Curaçao hoping the magic spray is enough to keep him on the park.
It's all about the clock. They're gonna clock the game tonight.
The coaching staff and the enforced changes tonight because of Dick
Exactly how I thought they would go about it.
Family issues back in the Netherlands. Did say that he would be keeping in close contact with his coaching staff.
Exactly how I thought they would approach it. They might waste time, said Bird Tools. Yeah, bro, that's what they're gonna do. It's time. It's just a time. Jamaica is playing against the clock tonight.
Be able to continue for Curaçao. Throwing for the visitors.
I think Bobby Reid is missing in the game, though.
1,000 minutes gone by. Bit tentative of a start here.
Oh my God, bro, Boza is just annoying for me to see man on the field, bro.
Spotted by the near side assistant. Will lead to the free kick for Curaçao. And McClaren already off on a bit of a pacey walk. He did say that he and Advocat are two managers with vast experience, both on the international and club scene. And in his minds, McClaren, they can only do so much.
Yeah, there's Bobby Reid doesn't exist in the game.
Naming the starters.
11 players against 11 players.
DJ.
It all comes down to 11 players.
Go on, brother.
Bobby Reid not existing in the game, bro.
Brother, I can't even string two pass together right now, man. Looking uncomfortable, I can't lie.
Yeah, it's because Bobby Reid, what position Bobby Reid is playing the 10, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. I don't know. I've never really been confident with Bobby Reid there, to tell you the truth, man.
Bobby Reid doesn't give us nothing in that position, bro.
Mercer. We don't have anyone else in the squad that can really play there right now.
I think Kira Anderson would do a better job.
The thing is, we don't really know about Kira Anderson because I don't know if he's box to box, is he defensive, is he attacking? Like every time he plays for Jamaica, he's in a different position for us. So
Boys are cannot.
He's not really cemented down the spot yet, but
clock. They're gonna time. It's just clock.
That's it, man. That's it. But like I said, chucking bars in getting wished tonight, man.
See, this guy's gonna waste time the whole night, bro. I tell her this is what the game is gonna be, DJ. I hate that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but this is exactly what Curaçao's come to do. They just forward to just frustrate us now and just run down the clock and make it difficult for us. But we got to keep the passes on the ground, man. We're just going long ball all the time.
Holding it a few yards.
I don't know, they're saying Lima got a free kick now, so defend this one now.
Oh my God.
JT, you watching it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two hands up from Bakuna.
Yo.
Goes for a goal. Easy
bro, anxiety that kill me, brother. I swear down, bro.
Yo, this is tense, fam. I'm telling you. This is tense. And I don't... You see these players in this situation, innit? We've seen them in it before, innit?
Yeah.
More time they don't really get over the line, but because it's in front of the national, it's a home game, innit?
That's how the stadium was in '98, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's pack out tonight, man. I reckon there's more people outside trying to get in still.
first
They kick down the gate,
of the
man.
drama here tonight.
Yeah,
Final
what?
evening in
Yeah.
Concacaf
Seriously?
Yeah,
group
yeah.
stage qualifying.
Yeah, go on.
They kick
Go
down
on.
the gate.
Yo!
Crowd a little bit worried.
Oh my!
Gets it long.
Bobby!
Oh my!
Bobby Reed scoring a man!
Yo! Reed, man!
Bobby scored that now, bro.
Oh!
Boza kicked that one the solid door. You know, I lie. Boza kicked that one the properly. Hard and low.
Yo! Oh, Reed has to score that, you know.
Yeah. Bobby Reed scored that now, Bobby.
No, I think he had more time as
He
well.
had more time. He could take another touch.
Yeah, he had time, man.
Bobby Reed could take it.
That's the first big chance. Listen, I'm gonna have to go anyway, man, because I'm too nervous right now, bro. I'm too nervous. Yeah, I'll speak back at half time. Yeah, let's up.
Get it to his feet. Jamaica couldn't clear. Samba wins it back. Still not clear for Jamaica. Hansen, clever cutback. Too clever in the end.
All right, good comeback there, sir. Good comeback, Cephas. Tonight on a pretty boy thing. Pull up your drawers. Tonight on a pretty boy thing out there, brother. If you come back on tackle. Bobby Reed, take a next touch now, man, and place that.
Went for the cutback.
All right, the team hear what I say. When I hear what I say, you can't make them shoot from out there, sir. Cannot make them shoot because they're good at that.
From its intended recipients.
Bobby Reed, if you take a touch there, man.
On bounce the ball went Jamaica's way.
Because them boy always score if them get the
And
chance.
a minute later,
I'm certain.
A ricochet that favored Curaçao. Juninho Bacuna taking it away into the area.
Ethan Pinnock, what kind of fuckery that, man?
And it's a recovery challenge to save Jamaica.
Jesus.
Well, Locadia wanted the square pass. Here comes Gray. And Nicholson.
Jesus Christ, Bosa.
Chances coming in quick succession.
Tell you, say both of them can't score, man.
The game has exploded into life. Nicholson wants a corner. Still, somehow, it's 0-0. First, the chance for Bacuna after he ripped it off the toes of Ethan Pinnock. Curaçao still thinking about that big opportunity up the other end when Nicholson all of a sudden was loose.
Oh my God, me telling you, brother, both of them need 10 million chance to score, bro.
No corner kick to come.
Both of them need 10
Somehow
more
both goalkeepers survive
chances to score, brother.
Hansen spins
Both
away
of
from
them
the
need
pressure.
10
Back
minutes,
inside
10
for
chances
Comanesia.
to score.
There's space on the near side for Sharel Floranis. King ambles over to clear. Body positioning spot on from Floranis to control that aerial duel.
One-man press, brother.
So still
one-man press. What is?
Have Curaçao on top of the group.
One-man press.
The standings have changed a bit with Trinidad leading against Bermuda. Kenji Hore.
One-man press we do. One-man press in a game like this. One-man press.
As you can see,
Oh, God, bro. Cephas have even touched the ball.
Kept himself on.
Coach, switch Cephas from the right-hand side, man. Got to place him and come down the right-hand side where Richard King
along
is.
The line from that position really shouldn't be getting caught in the offside.
Shift Cephas to the right. Because that's where all the players are coming. They have him on the left and no ball and play over there.
Wondering if perhaps that was an opportunity squandered by Curaçao. Mbakisa, all he could do really
Mbakisa tired.
was stretch to keep it in play. Now Floranis looking long towards Bacuna. Sombrero into the attack. Was he held up? He was.
The boy a dangerous player. Oh, God. He Ethan Pinnock, you're having a stinker already, mate.
Shaking the head from Pinnock. Didn't think it was a foul.
Ugh. That way I tell you, Ghost. Both of them need 20 chances, dog.
Yo, dog, you want to get the work, dog. You see the come off that's what we game, dog.
You see me tell the people them? Ghost, everything when me tell you that. Me say the man them a fire ball from out the box.
No, you know, the Pinnock is that's the game, dog. You see it?
Boom. Out the
I appeal for long ball. Me wonder if a lot of them want
Lovely layoff from Juninho
What do I deal with that?
Chipped it right.
The ball never go down see for side one time.
Tonight the man off the game, dog. The boy Pinnock. And you know, you always talk about that thing with both guys and come like he almost scored.
Almost score, brother.
Almost score, you know?
Frey.
A two chance, you get that?
Good Frey.
For the 1-2 with Lembikisa. It's too tall for Frey.
Dexter have a bad game too, brother.
Recovery from Leandro Bacuna.
Game on man, come back. It's up to a long ball. Some man is a football for the going and passing ball.
What Dexter do?
They're quick to get started from the dead ball once more. Hansen looking to get to the byline. Well defended by Lembikisa.
What Dexter them do, bro?
Bacuna. Back with Kenji Gore. Good spell on the ball for the visitors. And a good pocket of space for Hansen into the area. Sliding block challenge made by King. Home fans starting to grow a bit weary as Curaçao just starting to get a
Dexter is having a weak game, brother.
proceedings here tonight. That'll help as far as Jamaica are concerned. Lembikisa relieving the pressure.
Struggling.
Overzealous from
Gore. Turn up the pressure upon we and our bro.
Coaching staff, the assistant, Dean Gore. Loving what he has been seeing from Curaçao over the past 5 minutes or so. I had mentioned a few minutes ago that we had the first meaningful goal
Coach switched
of the night.
Ronaldo Cephas to the right-hand side, brother.
Flurry of chances, two in each box.
The man get no touch off of the ball. You have the most dangerous
what
player
had
now.
happened. It was a goal for Haiti.
No touch.
Early on against Nicaragua. And that is of notes. Of course, Haiti coming into the night in second place in Group C. Looking long now for Locadia, holding things up for Curaçao. Trying to find the layup for Hansen. That's wonderful defending and composure at the back from King. Sees it, Curaçao midfielder drop to the turf as King gets Jamaica going into the attacking half. And that
King is a calm, composed. If I Damien Low and big kick up in this year, man.
Example of what Steve McClaren said they were missing last Thursday when Richard King went off injured inside the opening half hour in Trinidad and Tobago. Wonderful bit of defending from the Jamaican center half. Once he was forced off in that opening half hour, McClaren said they really lost their ability to play the ball out the back.
Clear the ball, bro. Clear the ball. But I like that Richard King. And that may I tell people, saying Richard King play, him can push the ball forward, bro. He's a ball playing defender. The coach needs to make an adjustment to with Cephas, brother.
One hand in the sky from Bobby Reed. Swerves it onto the edge of the six. Bacuna gets the touch away. There's a slip in the area. Jamaica win it back into traffic. Still not dealt with by Curaçao. Gray on the turn. Little step over. No Reed. 1-on-2. Reed's couldn't work his way
Bobby
through the
Reed,
double team.
brother.
Sambo.
Bobby Reed, them brother, washed up, bro.
Able to put it into touch for a Jamaican throw in. Will they launch it long into the area once more?
Jamaica get two big chances already.
Ball in hands. They'll look short for Frey. Inside for Cephas. Heavy first touch. Might work out well. A little flick over the top from King. Loose on the edge. Smash. Out of play. Isaac Hayden. Running onto it. Set up nice.
Jaja. It's a Cephas seem to make run go on with the ball there though. King make Cephas run go on with the ball there, man.
Just never got the knee over the
Yeah,
ball.
coach, bring Cephas on the right, brother. Bring Cephas on the right hand side. Cause all of the players come through Richard King.
Opportunity for a player from one of these nations to be a hero here tonight. Hayden perhaps looking for that chance. Off the ball.
Damari Gray.
Downwinds Damari Gray.
And Damari Gray have a good game, you know. Ah.
Does have.
And then for the people them say Dixon warm up, the people them get happy.
Thus far.
Our first half, man.
Non-contact injury. Jamaica.
The
Damari Gray
field,
will
the
be
surface
hoping.
is bad. Ooh, surface.
Continue on here, you saw it. Got stuck in the pitch.
Surface is bad.
Footing.
Stadium. Fans
give,
cheering.
not
That
enough
Gray
give.
got injured. Bro, I tell you. Is it bad, man? I tell you, man.
The field conditions.
People them get excited and them see Dixon whisper them a warm.
Bounce of the ball. Players will have to watch their footing as well. Just spoke about the opportunity for a moment of magic to go down in your nation's lore. Well, of course, there's the unfortunate opposite ends of that spectrum as well. Could it be a mistake or a moment of madness?
All the players are
Tonight,
go through
that
Richard
will
King.
make the difference.
See if I need for them on the right hand
Extra weight
side.
of their footing. Approaching half an hour gone, still scoreless in Kingston. Jamaica need a goal. Curaçao happy if it ends like this. Back to room. Groans from the crowds let you know there was a hint of fortune as that just about escapes the front line.
Dexter
of
look
Jamaican pressure.
tired, like,
Missed
whoa.
kick from the Curaçao goalkeeper. And it's back again. With
That's
the
why
Reggae
Rico
Boyz.
Henry finna the game, bro.
That goal for Haiti.
That's why
takes
Rico
them
Henry
top
need
of
finna the
Group
game
C
because
at the moment.
it's just like
Honduras and Costa
Greg Lee,
Rica
he's
still
defending well, but he
scoreless.
doesn't push up.
San Jose, Costa Rica. The only group with still 3 teams alive. And they can all 3 finish top of the group as Honduras, the top spot, Haiti in second, Costa Rica 2 points behind the both of them heading into this final evening. That first twist in the drama came from Haiti, who are playing in Willemstad, capital of Curaçao. Incidentally enough, Curaçao away from home here tonight, but there may still be a
Get with this, you
World
see?
Cup celebration.
They make Cephas get with this a problem.
Already eliminated.
Man, them now I be a double team, them a double team Cephas, you know. And that's why Jamaica have to play on the right hand
Have
side.
a goal in Group A as well. And it's a meaningful one.
That's why Jamaica have to play on the right hand side because they're double teaming Ronaldo Cephas.
El Salvador. Suriname and Panama tied on 9 points. Coming into the final match this evening. Suriname having the
So they double team
goal
on
difference
Cephas,
advantage
brother.
of 3 goals
Double team on
to the
Cephas.
good, as Guatemala and El Salvador
Exactly
are
what we
already
thought.
eliminated. Suriname on the road.
That's why Jamaica
Guatemala
need
City
another wing up
still
on the right
scoreless
who's
there.
effective, bro.
Plenty of drama yet to unfold here tonight. indeed, all across the region. As
That's why
Concacaf
Jamaica need.
wraps
Jamaica
up
need another
regular
effective.
phase, if you will, of World Cup qualifying.
Oh, Jamaica is gonna break down
After
this
tonight,
team. Exactly what I thought. It's gonna be a problem. To
3
break
more
them down.
teams will join the 39 already qualified for the World Cup. And there will be just 22 nations remaining, vying for those final 6 berths to next year's World Cup.
Oh my God.
Against Richard King.
Yeah, bro. The man them a play deep, brother.
Long, winding World Cup qualifying road began with 206 countries.
Could a boy drop?
Tonight, that'll be down to 64.
Jamaica played deep.
Reduced to that first ever 48 nation fields at the World Cup in North America.
Push, Bobby. Press.
Curaçao will be delighted that the Jamaican crowd has really been taken out of it over the past 10 minutes or so. Slow pace at times in the match. There's that little bit of flurry from about the 15-minute mark. It's well worked now by the Blue Wave, and there's space for Bacuna to run into. He's just outside the area. Bacuna!
Great. Great. Just a run back at the man, bro. Tycoon's a weird Ravel. DJ is. Yeah, you just need, bro. We don't have nobody to break them down, dog. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We don't have anybody to break them down. And that's what I'm telling you the problem. They shoot the ball very well from outside the box.
From that distance. Coach loves it. He wants his captain taking that shot on. Nobody is in and around him, just outside the 18.
Oh, buddy.
Free kick after the handball on Ian Frey. Big spot for the 23-year-olds from Miami.
When balls are pressed, no man no come close down the next man, brother.
Third cap.
And the man them just beat the press. No man no come close down and the man them just beat the press, bro. No man no come close down. Anytime balls are pressed, nobody no come close down. No, yo, Joe Grant, look when balls are pressed. No man no come close down the next man where the outlet. And then when you close down late, them just beat the press, make one pass. It's like,
but of course a name that many around the world of football will know from his time with PSV and
Dexter tired, you know, bro. Dexter tired, your friend. But I switch Greg Lee to the right hand side and put on Rico Henry, brother. Jano. Dexter tired.
For Jamaica. Also without Casey Palmer along with Bailey and Antonio.
Jamaica soft,
Curaçao
brother. Porridge.
To Heath Chong here this evening. It's chucked in from Pinnock. Long throw. Dealt with well by the Curaçao defense. Into the final 10 minutes of normal time at the end of the first half. Bacuna. Looking for Jorge. Loose ball will fall to Bacuna. Can he get around Pinnock? He can. Dashing down the near sideline, Bacuna, but enough legs from Frey. The dash in front, and he was able
bro. The players coming off the bench. Yeah, players them come off the bench off a change.
Reggae Boyz.
That's why we say game management again by McClaren. It's just like Bobby read them quiet in our game, brother. Bobby read them quiet like lamb.
The attack-minded man. Back defensively for Jamaica.
Bobby them silent like lamb in a game, dog.
Curaçao had hoped Tahith Chong would be able to take part in this last window.
Nothing if you see for us, I don't double team.
Able to fully recover in time to play a part. Long ball. Caused some consternation there.
Nothing if you see for us, brother. The man, my double team, see for us like,
He was
whoa.
looking for guidance from his goalkeeper, and Ronaldo Cephas was never going to stop running. Pressure.
And I said this as well, Jamaica has to make better use of their set pieces.
In the Jamaica lineup during qualification, and he earns a corner kick for the hosts. Fray being watched by Comanencia. Referee wanted a word. Those two battling it out inside the Curaçao penalty area. Will be another in-swinger from Reed. Stack around the penalty spot in yellow. Into the area goes. Header up and not clearing just Curaçao. Now they're able to clear the defensive area.
Dexter them, brother.
Pass from
Every man a call for your Dexter them. Many people are call for Dexter them. I don't see Dexter them. I don't rate Dexter them as ball liner, dog. I don't know about no man. I don't see Dexter Lambakisa them as no big baller, bro.
Better defending at the near post from Curaçao.
Stadium I get antsy. Joe Grind stadium I get antsy.
Superb ball smashed in the path of Vorey. Handball against Lembikisa.
Kill Dexter down the right hand side, bro. Anytime CFOS get team, yeah. But what can CFOS do, bro? Like what can any player do who gets double team? Like yeah, say when CFOS get double team, what can he do? That's football, bro. He's not a midfielder where he mean at the midlife park where he can turn out of trouble. When you get double team as a winger, you know you only can run down the flank. I'm gonna tell us that Dexter already uptown, man. Dexter tired. See him left right back thing come hand to again.
Line held on the penalty spot. Juninho Bacuna whips it in for Curaçao.
Don't make him
to
shoot.
get the header through the area to the far side. On the spin, Locadia's delivery.
Don't make him shoot.
Met at the near post by Nicholson. Throw in for Curaçao. Hansen. Comanencia. Gadia. Step over to find Hansen, but a bit unlucky to see it ricochet off the ladder's heel.
Press balls. Look at balls are pressed. No man close down.
Controlled challenge, no foul there. Well done by Hayden to win it back for Jamaica. Tackling back was Bacuna. Without for the Jamaican throwing.
Oh my God, bro.
To the final 5 minutes of normal time here at the end of the first half. From the long throw, Nicholson holds up well. Nicholson's first attempt blocks. Now he gets it through towards the near side. Charging in was Lembikisa, beat to the ball, importantly for Curaçao. Boré, did he keep it in play? No.
Dexter tired, brother.
Throw in for Jamaica. The crowd wanting them to get going a bit sooner. Lembikisa perhaps
Dexter tired.
No, he's looking short, finding Gray. Gray back from Lembikisa. Frey. Gray. Lembikisa.
Oh my God, bro. Why Lembikisa them up on the field, brother?
Crowd growing ever more anxious as we approach halftime in Kingston.
Bro, coach, just take off Dexter, bro.
As it stands, Jamaica would be dropping into the Inter-Confederation playoff. Not necessarily do or die this evening for these two nations, but it could be, especially for Jamaica, as each of these teams has a substantial lead in goal difference on the teams from the other groups. And that will serve them well if indeed there's a tie in those runners-up positions. But the nightmare scenario for Jamaica here this evening is a loss to Curaçao, with wins by Honduras and Haiti, as well as wins by Suriname and Panama. That is the ultimate nightmare scenario for Jamaica, in which they would finish on 10 points. All those teams would be above them, and their World Cup dreams would crash out here in Kingston this evening. It would take a stunning goal fest, really, to knock Curaçao out this evening. Jamaica getting in for the long throw. That's a dangerous one. Curaçao scrambling and able to just about clear their lines. The most dangerous.
I think I call this game down to the teeth, right? It may say them long throw, yeah.
Frey lofting it forward for Nicholson. Room chesting it down to take a few extra seconds off the clock.
Take off one of
prayers going
and
up.
put on Tyrese Campbell.
Everybody.
Yeah, and that's a message come down to game management. You're gonna see halftime what McClaren is gonna do. You know what I mean? We'll see what McClaren is gonna do, because Dexter struggle, bro.
Kingston, Jamaica. 0-0 still between Jamaica and Curaçao.
Dexter struggle.
Called for the foul.
Dexter is struggling.
Backpedaling, falling, and still managed to get his head to the ball. Room pushing his side up the park as we're into those final 90 seconds of regular time for stoppage time at the end of the half. Pinnock winning the aerial. Nearly slipped through for Nicholson. That's an important interception from Obispo. Still Curaçao on top of the Group B standings. Correa gets past his marker.
Dexter struggle, brother. Dexter Lambikisa is struggling. Dexter can't manage this man on the wing, brother.
Trinidad and Tobago still lead by a 0-0.
I would just switch Greg Lee to the right-hand side and put on Rico Henry at left back, bro.
In third.
Honestly.
Being told there will be just a single minute of additional time here at the end of the first half. Long throw this time from Curaçao into the area. Hooked clearance from Reeds. Jamaica try and step out from the box. Curaçao keeping the pressure on. Floranis on the overlap. Frey.
Dexter struggle, brother.
All over the pitch. Managed to win it back, but couldn't keep it in play. And there it is, confirmation of that solitary minute of added time. We're into extra time at the end of the first half. Floranis.
Dexter Lambikisa is unfit.
Aimless cross, good communication.
There's
the keeper shout from Blake. He's hoping for a quick punt out for a counter, perhaps one final opportunity before halftime. He's just about ready to get the warning from the referee of ball in hands there, Blake, before he dropped it to the deck. He's being pressured now. Jamaica not able to get up the park as quickly as the home fans would want. Lumping it, hopefully, for Nicholson. That comes off Gray. Final check of the watch from the referee. Halftime whistle rings.
There you have it, folks. That's the first half of the game. Quite even Stevens, I would say. The Jamaican Reggae Boyz, I don't know, we're missing something. Bobby Reed not much involved. Dexter Lambekisa is under massive pressure down that right-hand side. That only goes to show that right-hand side hasn't been fixed. That problem still continues to haunt Jamaica until this day. Dexter Lambekisa on a lot of pressure. The double team is in effect against Ronaldo Cephas. No outlet for him there. But due to Bobby Reed ineffectiveness, but Jamaica had two good clear-cut chances in the game. Yeah.
Richard King does not care about the midfield. You know, he just go from defense to offense.
Yeah, but
long ball.
Yeah, but that's how the coach actually. It has to be the way the coach wants to play. I don't think Richard King is doing that by himself, right? I think that's how the coach wants to play. I don't think Richard King could go out there and just do that. So something is, bro. I think we're not getting anything from Bobby Reed, and the right wing with Dexter Lambekisa. He's tired. Yo, somebody turn off your TV, now, brother.
I think that the missing piece in the game is a real number 10. I don't see where Bobby Reed is cutting it. I don't know what I would do. I think I would probably drop either Campbell in there, or since Bobby Reed is not doing anything offensively,
you just bring on Russell.
And he's not. That bring in Russell.
Yeah, because he gives you another threat Russell in the air again.
Yeah. So I don't know. So if you bring in Russell, that does nothing for our offense collectively, right? So that's why I'm like, do you want to bring in him as a goal threat, or do you want to bring in a real number 10 that can connect all 10 outfield players? And I don't know who that number 10 would be.
Is. King don't know nothing near midfield.
Kind of see Demar Gray. I need him to change Demar Gray. Demar Gray gives me headache.
The game is missing Dixon.
Yo, listen, Dixon. Yo, boss, Dixon.
Demar Gray, because we get two chances, all the man of them have to do, I eat them dinner.
Brethren, take out Bobby Reed and bring in Dixon.
Yeah, Bobby Reed is non-existent in the game.
You know what happened with Nicholson? He come like Nicholson. My flags man. Nicholson flags man.
Everybody on the show call for Nicholson.
A clear goal. Like what did it go?
I tell you, say all Shamar does is almost score. Almost score.
Yeah, and a point. You thought everybody needs to there for the field. What?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, Dixon can come on for Bobby, brother. Dixon in the 10.
Brother.
Right? Coach, put on Dixon. That's what I'm saying, no, bro. Remember when I call out my starting line, I say, guys, I would start.
Game. I think it's a good game. The starting lineup was good. The man emphasized.
Yeah, it's a good. Richard King played a very good game. Richard have a good game out there.
He got on the long ball though, man. When Ian Frey come for the ball, Ian Frey playing really good.
Midfielder weak. Them not a midfielder.
Pin up for that for the game, you know. Pin up for some of the game, you know.
Yeah. Number 2 might get a send-off early too.
Who is that? Is that Ian Frey? But Dexter, the coach cannot walk back out on the field with Dexter Lambekisa, brother. He's under massive pressure. They just going around him. He's winded.
Honestly, we all love Gregley, you know, but I think Gregley is missing out of this game too, you know.
No, but Gregley is just there defending.
Hey, no, Gregley is playing really good.
Gregley's side is locked.
No, we're missing Gregley on that left hand side for running down there. We're missing that, you know.
Yeah, Omar Henry, no caller. Rubbish, you're talking about King. Big up yourself, Dean Thomas. Jay is going to score. Don't worry. Gray not help. No caller. Boys are no good. Bobby Reed, wash. Bro, I said before the game, I wouldn't start Bobby Reed and I wouldn't start Shamar Nicholson. People said JT, you know, it's crazy. Bro, Greg Lee is solid. I would switch Greg Lee as he plays the right back as well. I would switch Greg Lee on the right and bring on Rico Henry and natural left back. He will create more problems now and give Ronaldo Cephas some free space. Greg Lee is not helping Ronaldo Cephas because Greg Lee is just defending. Greg Lee is just there defending, bro. He's just defending. Greg Lee is just, and Dexter is under massive pressure. When Dexter overlap, I don't even know who's playing right winger for Jamaica. I don't even know who's playing right wing for Jamaica, bro. There's no energy. There's no life, brother. What sense leaving Ravel where there is no midfield? Yeah, and it's exactly that. They park the bus and it's like we asked. This is why I was upset when I saw the squad. I said nobody asked the coach, so who is gonna break these teams down when they park the bus? You don't have a midfielder. You don't have a creative player. Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed.
We don't have nobody to break it down.
Bobby Reed.
We need whisper. We need something.
We need some creativity, bro.
You can imagine, bro. You can manage. You can imagine, like you go to England and you go get the worst coach in England. Like, brother, you take up yourself, go and play, and scout and go get and scout the worst coach. Don't do it, brother.
The game needs a creative player. Yeah, bro, the game is crying out for a creative. And guys, what did I say before the game start? I said this is where McClaren's game management comes in. Does he go back and start the same midfield? Even a K-Roy Anderson would do better than a Bobby Reed in that position. Because K-Roy Anderson is going to hold up the play. Bobby Reed got an open goal. Nothing. Only Jamaica. Yeah, they're playing Cavaliers football. Rudolph speed. Whisper and Dixon need to start in the second half. JT, what did I tell you about the Reggae Boyz game plan? Yeah, Andre. Yeah, bro. It's the same thing happening. Dexter, you said Dexter is playing well? Bro, Dexter Lambekisa is struggling. Brother. Dexter Lambekisa is struggling. I don't know who said Dexter is playing well. He's struggling to me. Dexter Lambekisa is struggling. Gray has been okay. Cephas needs more. Bro, why the coach don't try to shift Cephas to the right-hand side then? And open up the left-hand side to Demari Gray, where he can get some one-on-one. Because they're double-teaming Cephas down the left-hand side every time. Ronaldo Cephas is being double-teamed. People, remember to hit the like button on the show. Hit the like button on the show, people. Hit the like button on the show. Hit the like button on the show. Hit the like button on the show. Playoff, we are good because no Dixon, no Whisper. Yeah, man, Damian Nimrod is. But Damian, remember I said that before the game start? I would start a Dujuan Whisper in the game because of the energy and the life he's going to bring to the game. We don't have that out there, bro. We just have Bobby Reed them out there looking tired. Dexter have beer white squall on him mouth. It's just like, bro, him look like him a dead. Ian Frey is having a monster game in the middle. Ian Frey looks really solid. You see me? Ian Frey looks really, really solid. We need player that can take on defender. Yeah, we don't have that. And that's why I said, how in the press conference, nobody asked the coach. Nobody asked the coach, how you picking 5 defending midfielders and not one creative midfielder? Not one creative midfielder. And I'm not going to sit here and cry and talk about Ravel is not there. For some reason, they have something against Ravel, but that's the coach type of football. He's not playing with a midfield. He just uses Richard King and skip the midfield every time. He just used Richard King to go to Boza, route 1 football, go long. Listen, I would even bring on Bailey Kadamachi for Boza because Bailey Kadamachi would be a more prolific scorer. Because God forbid we only get one more chance and a Boza get it. We're not scoring.
Him not scoring.
He's a almost I almost scored guy.
Yeah, man, grab a whole head, man. A whole head.
JT, in my opinion, the problem is the midfield.
Yeah, but that now go fix right now, Crispy.
And what's his name? King is bypassing the midfield and spraying the ball up top. And when the ball is in the air, it's a 50-50 chance between our players and the opposing team players. Yeah. The ball needs to go from defense midfield forward. And that is an
you know, our next problem we have, when balls are pressed, and the man who is the outlet, nobody don't press the player who is the outlet. And then when we press slow, and then when we finally do it, them just make one pass in the midfield and beat the press. It's like
to come out by field, brother. Honestly,
no, bro, you cannot say that, brother. You cannot say Cephas to come out for the field, bro.
Brother, give me a chance.
Lord Jesus, come on.
Hey, no.
My head space.
No. Yeah, they're gonna chance.
You drink too much.
Me not drink.
Exactly. King just passed long towards. But yes, route 1 football. That's what you call route 1 football. Where your defender just try to pick out your striker. So that's what McClaren is doing. It's route 1 football. No midfield. No midfield play. Absolutely no midfield play. It's just route 1. Get it to Richard King out wide. Him try to pinpoint. And they're looking for this. Ronaldo Cephas is under the double team. The coach don't even try to switch sides with him to see if he changes the dynamics. And people, these are the things. When I start to talk about these things before the game, people say, JT, not today. You can't be negative today, JT. You can't be negative. The coach is negative, bro. I'm not the one who is negative. The coach is negative.
Right? 2, me say it to no. Me know and what I want to say Bowser player and Cephas player. Okay? Cephas has been the one scoring the goal, not necessarily always having a good game, but he's been running down the wing and scoring a goal. So unless you're gonna have a midfielder, right? That's gonna take away 2 players from Cephas or 1 player from Cephas and give him a clear chance to run down the wing. Cephas have to come out for the field.
Bro, right, it's now. Not Cephas need to come off for the field. Let me rebut that.
Let me finish now.
Okay, go on, talk. So let me just turn him down. Cause I feel him sure. We make Englishman spoil the World Cup. Coach lack tactics. People, I wouldn't take off Cephas off the field. You don't take off one of your most dangerous players off the field when things are not working. What you do is you adapt and try a different tactical approach. The coach is not dynamic tactically. He's not able to adjust, bro. You see me? He's not able to adjust tactically. It's the same static play. Meaning, we line up a certain way and we just do it until... And I told you guys, I would have even started Borrell over Boza because Borrell would have scored a goal where Boza get. And Borrell give you a higher work rate. You know what I mean? So it's like, it all come down, bro, just like I predict. And people, this is why I said, when I said to you, when I come out and say Jamaica is not going to the World Cup, I'm not trying to be negative, bro. We have a head coach who, I think football has passed his time. You know, I think football has passed Steve McClaren them. The football is not played this way anymore. Yo, Steve McClaren is playing this old type of English football, bro. He's playing this old type of English football. You remember when David Beckham and them man they play for England? It's like that's what we're playing. This long kick through Richard King. And it's horrible, bro. You see me? I say it's horrible, brother. I'm not gonna take our Cephas off the field. Switch sides, brother. Put Cephas on the right and make Curaçao has to adjust. Because they train for him on the left. So Curaçao now will have to adjust, and that might open up spaces or holes in their defense. Nothing, bro. So I'm going to see how McClaren is going to come out second half. Yeah, bro. I'm going to see. Yeah, like, bro, Jamaica is one style of play. It's just one style of play. It's like no dynamism. Like, we can't adjust. You see me? I say something. I'm going to see what happens first half. And, bro, tell me if I'm wrong in the comment section. Tell me if I'm wrong in the comment section, bro. Tell me if I'm wrong. Dexter Lambekisa is having a poor game. He looks unfit. Remember, you know, Dexter is playing in a crappy team. Dexter is not getting any playing time. And he's playing against players who are playing in the top Dutch league. These are players in the top Dutch league who are in season and they're fit. How can a Jamaica right back keep up? Nobody even know where Dexter is playing football. Dexter didn't play the last game. He cannot keep up with these guys. The Dutch players are stronger, bigger, faster. And he's tired. He's tired. He's winded. Dexter is winded, bro. You know what I mean? Dexter Lambekisa. Dexter is winded. Absolutely winded, Dexter. You know what I mean? He's just, the man have a big white squall on his mouth. Like, him tired, like dog. Like, me see the man try to throw a ball and nearly drop down. Me see Dexter took a throw and literally nearly dropped down on the field. And I'm like, in World Cup qualification, guys, Coach McClaren, he's very good at making a mess of things. It's, holy crap, man. No, I said it on him, right? I expect it's going to be a draw or Jamaica lose the game. I hope Jamaica win. I want Jamaica to win. I just don't know how it's going to happen. How are we going to break them down? Let's ask ourselves that.
It's Kenji Gore's father, the assistant coach, deputizing as one of those leading the Curaçao outfit here tonight, along with other assistants for the Curaçaoans. As head coach Dick Advocat, unfortunately, had to leave the camp on Saturday to return to the Netherlands and deal with a family issue. So take a look at those starting lineups. Still the same 22 out on the pitch. Nicholson gets to the byline, testing cross in, Rube did well. Strong hands from the Curaçao goalkeeper. First meaningful action in the second half comes from the host nation. And Shamar Nicholson showing great close control to manufacture that half chance. A couple of dribbles at full speed to.
So no substitution for the coach.
Away from potential Curaçaoan defender. Saw Steve McClaren there looking on.
No substitution.
Just before the Trinidad and Tobago match that he considers Shamar Nicholson the best striker in the region. Nicholson did not play away in Trinidad and Tobago, perhaps saving his full battery for this evening. As McClaren.
Man said Boza is the best striker in the Caribbean.
These final two match days it would come down to tonight, as in fact he said he had told his assistant coaches on the day of the draw, once he saw Curaçao in the group and how the fixtures would shake out, that it would come down to this final evening of the group. Getting word that there has been another twists in the tail here tonight in Concacaf. A goal for Guatemala at home against Suriname.
Okay, so Guatemala scored against Suriname.
For Curaçao.
Oh, so that's
that just
actually
gives a bit more cushion to Panama as they look to solidify top spot in Group A. And Suriname, of course, part of the Dutch Caribbean contingent. Dropping down into seconds in the group at the moment. They will be scoreboard watching as well. As a change in the Costa Rica-Honduras scoreline could knock Suriname out of World Cup contention here tonight. Now from the free kick, work to the near side for Hansen. Hansen looking for the 1-2. Plenty in yellow there to intercept for Jamaica. Cephas didn't really get to stretch his legs in the first half as much as he would have wanted. Trying to do so there.
they're double teaming Cephas like, whoa, man.
Leads the team in minutes and assists in World Cup qualifiers for this cycle. Ronaldo Cephas. Frey dancing around one. Bullied over.
Good move. Ian Frey looks really good. Ian Frey looks really, really good in the midfield. Ian Frey is just an all-round very good player. I think Ian Frey will be the future captain. I think Ian Frey will be the future captain of Jamaica football team, probably.
Ian Frey, huge moment for him. Being trusted by Steve McClaren. Start in the center of the park. Draws this meaningful-looking free kick for the host nation. Reed slides it to his right.
Jesus Christ.
Ball in, and Curaçao have a break up the other end. Goalkeeper well off his line.
Oh my God.
To the rescue.
Jamaica live by the skin of them teeth.
Sigh of relief. And perhaps a bit more from the fans here in the National Stadium. Big puff of the cheeks from one of those Jamaican supporters. From their own free kick, a rather poor delivery into the area, and all
Dexter is having a poor game and the man no want to take off Dexter, bro.
Streaking into the Jamaican half. Excellent reading of the situation from Andre Blake, just a few days shy of his 35th birthday, getting all of that experience as he nears the top 10 in terms of all-time appearance makers for the Jamaican national side.
Dexter's.
Still, it's Curaçao on top. Jamaica in seconds. Top spot through to the World Cup next summer. Second place, runners-up. In all likelihood, through to the Inter-Confederation playoff. That goal from...
They want Axel Dixon. The crowd say, we want Dixon.
Goal update as far as Jamaican fans are concerned. That nightmare scenario that would see them knocked out.
Crowd say, we want Dixon.
Leading a Suriname
we want
victory
Dixon on the field, brother.
over Guatemala.
People want Axel Dixon. People want Axel Dixon, brother.
Relief.
The crowd are Axel Dixon.
On that side of the equation for Jamaica, but as
yeah, Dexter, I told you, bro. Dexter is.
For a goal. Chucked into the area by Pinnock.
Oh, man, Greg Lee.
Off the post. Greg Lee up over everybody. But he couldn't guide it home. And now here come Curaçao. Hansen. Heavy first touch. Frey sneaking in to get a touch away. And now there's no midfield as Bakuna takes over. Drag step into the shot. Looking for a carbon copy of his fantastic goal away to Bermuda last Thursday.
The ball.
We get a look
Boom.
at the near goal from Greg Lee. Such a marvelous leap. Timed it to perfection off that catapult throw from Ethan Pinnock. Maybe a bit of question, did his foot come up on the throw? Seems refs aren't really watching that these days in the long throw renaissance. Lee buoyed by that strike on the post. Cross in towards Lee, cutouts right at the last by Van Eijsma. This is better as far as the home fans are concerned. A bit of pressure coming from the Reggae Boyz. King has his eyes up and was dreaming of glory. Just pictured that flying into the top corner, didn't he? Looking to be that Jamaican hero here tonight. Goal scorer would etch his name into Jamaican folklore.
I think the game opened up a little bit more now.
Lemikisa. Nothing as far as a foul in the eyes of the referee, and perhaps a bit of revenge on the mind of Kenji Hore. Free kick for Jamaica.
At least the ref didn't really card anybody tonight.
Still scoreless in Kingston. Yeah, news of another goal.
Boza is like a traffic police, brother.
Chest.
Yeah, I tell you, next time look like him run from Senti.
Guatemala lead 2-0 over Suriname. Bit more cushion.
What is Dexter do? Coach, why Dexter is on the field, bro? Why is Dexter on the field, brother?
As far as elimination here this evening, it's 2-0 for Guatemala, 2-0 still for Panama. As
why is Dexter on the field?
The Canaleros are through back to the World Cup. Curaçao look long for the throw up towards Locadia. He's sandwiched by the two center halves in yellow. Kuna trying to keep it in the attacking half for Curaçao. As Frey able to outmuscle
Dixon
along the far sideline and earn the throw for Jamaica, who is set to introduce the first
Lego shark teeth out there, brother. Dixon. Lego Dixon them on the field. I go see a crowd go up when Dixon them go out there, bro.
Haiti lead 2-0 over Nicaragua.
Where Demari Gray them there play?
Still scoreless in San Jose between the hosts Costa Rica and their visitors Honduras, and that means, as it stands, it is Haiti through, along with Curaçao and Panama. Jamaica, the top.
I hope I don't see if I see coach and take off, bro.
Will be joined by Suriname in the Interconfederation playoffs, and Honduras and Costa Rica will be crashing out as it stands, but we still have a long way to go in the evening. Free kick for Jamaica for that swipe across the face. They prepare Raheem Dixon.
Demari Gray, come off, Demari Gray. Come on for the field.
Jamaican number 9 will enter the fray.
Come on for the field, Demari Gray.
To replace Damari Gray.
Come on for the field, Demari Gray. Pretty boy thing, brother. With the makeup, lip gloss. Come on for the field, dog. Tell us if Frey play ball. Frey is one of the best finding me see right now, bro. Yeah, man. Let go Dixie them out there, brother.
First change from either side here tonight. It's Steve McClaren to his bench to bring on.
What Ethan Pinocchio do, brother?
Crawley Town man on loan from Charlton Athletic. Part of a decent Addicts contingent here.
I'll Ethan Pinocchio them to play.
Players.
Ethan Pinocchio them playing a League One, dog.
last roster of
Ethan Pinnock them a League One ball line, bro.
for Jamaica. Chucked into the area, long from the throw of Sambo. Reed able to sidestep the challenge of Comanesia.
Be two man they want Cephas, brother. They not make him man. They not give Cephas a breathe.
Something with.
Ronaldo Cephas don't get a breath. Yo, Ethan Pinnock have a poor game, dog.
To pounce on a loose ball, but Pinnock was strong, able to get it back to Blake under pressure. Loose ball picked up by Jamaica. Heavy touch though. Lee giving it away to Sambo. Sambo returning the favor with a heavy touch, but just about.
No, say Ian Frey go pick up a
touch away.
No, say Ian Frey go pick up a card.
As the referee goes to the pockets.
See that from first off.
The first booking of the night. Yellow card awaits Ian Frey after he gets a bit of a stretch. And painful one for Sharani Sambo. He looks
take life out of the game now.
The Curaçao medical staff comes out to have a look at the right back. Part of this heavily Dutch-born contingent for Curaçao. 22 players in the squad.
Yeah, bro.
Born in
that
the
is it, brother.
Netherlands.
That just killed the momentum of the game.
Been
that just killed the momentum of the game, bro.
Recruitment drive when they brought Dick Advocat in as head coach, and he's only amplified and increased the recruitment for Curaçao. Their Curaçaoan diaspora. As there is the confirmation of the game's first yellow. Ian Frey.
Ian Frey broke all him face.
Saw the
loose
ball from the heavy touch of Sambo. Was inviting, but he couldn't get there in time to get contact on the ball, and had to receive a nice little stretch out from a teammate as well. Perhaps a little bit of cramp coming in for Frey, who was
man of a big nut
covering the grounds.
Charger.
Sambo does not need to make way after the yellow card was shown. Curaçao into the area.
Man, yo, Dexter, the man kill Dexter and the coach. Look a fucking idiot coach, man. The man kill Dexter and the man would even make a change with Dexter, bro.
For the Blue Wave. Visitors.
The man kill Dexter and the coach. Stop and go. Run round experience. Dexter them can't. Dexter them are playing a something like a bush league. Them can't play them man there, bro.
Change of pace to get to the byline. Over on the cover was King. And it's out for this Curaçaoan corner. Flat trajectory to the edge, looking for Bakun. It's a wicked deflection. Both.
Even if Jamaica make it to the playoff, bro, they need to fire coach Steve McClaren. Either way, like
goal kick for Jamaica.
It makes no sense, bro. It's not looking good. It makes no sense, brother, to have this man as the coach.
To take that on as it dropped from on high. We'll have a second substitution of the night for Jamaica. And Ian Frey, having just suffered that little bit of a knock, picked up a yellow card as well. Two factors you would think in the mind of the Jamaican coaching staff as they go to the bench to bring on John Russell.
So we have John Russell and Bobby Reed.
Away to Trinidad and Tobago last Thursday.
Nah, Miguel, no. Even worse.
He's got a couple of goals in his 6 starts in this World Cup qualifying campaign, John Russell.
Poor
Cephas
from
frustrated.
Jamaica, bro. Tell you, Omar Henry, when me come up on YouTube and tell you, brother, say, this is Jamaica. People are saying, me, JT, you know, if you be negative. I'm not being negative, bro. This, I always say to you guys, it's Jamaica. It's Jamaica. It's not about being negative. It's Jamaica.
Population of around 185,000. Current record is Iceland back in 2018, 350,000 population, the smallest country so far in the Men's World Cup.
God, all both of them out there. Everyone I want to know big striker, both of them to play. Come on, dude.
Been a national team
My name just go down Dexter
just
side
over
all the
14
time.
years after the dissolution of the Netherlands Antilles.
My name just go down Dexter side all the time. Them say he's the weak link.
Curaçao were ranked 150 in the world. Oh, they've cut that in half just about. They're up to number 82 in the world rankings. It's been a fabulous meteoric rise. Just for comparison, we've seen a couple of debutantes punch their tickets through to the World Cup already. One of them, Cape Verde, they're right around 500,000 population, so still 2 times and more the size of population as Curaçao. Quickly in from the throw, in behind. Locadia.
Dexter, coach, take off Dexter now. Take off Dexter for the field now, bro. Backside.
They've looked lively on the restart tonight.
Get it.
He's been at the heart of things. The captain,
Dexter, tired and the coach, nah, take off the
we saw
man.
in the first half from a quickly taken free kick. A chance falls to Jurgen Locadia, and he hit it true. Plenty of power in it. Blake had his positioning spot on and didn't give up a rebound either. It's now Jamaica arguing that should be a yellow card against Sambo for an intentional handball. The referee happy enough just to give the free kick. Goals starting to fly in elsewhere. Guatemala 3-0 up against Suriname now. Not going to plan. The other Dutch Caribbean side still alive. Free kick for Reed. Whipping it in. Tasteful service.
Shaja. Right back the man there. Man now take off Dexter, brother. Man are dead with the rest. You have a Premier League left back on the field and are dead with a right back. we are struggling. Tell us a 78 minute you go see. Coach a scramble.
Catapulted into the edge of the 6. Rising above everyone was Van Eijsma. Picked up by Dixon.
And this referee are like a thief, you know, man.
It's hopeful effort.
The coach need to get fired, bro. Obviously. Whatever the situation is.
At this point, we'll start to try and take each grain of sand out of the hourglass individually. Reed getting closer with his set-piece service. That was a testing one for the Blue Wave back line. As Curaçao are preparing their first substitution of the night. Jeremy Antonisi getting ready to check in, and it will be for that man who's hobbling a bit, Kenji Gore.
Oh my God. This is poor.
Confirmation.
Yeah, man, the coach.
Off goes the assistant coach's son. And on comes Jeremy Antonisi. Bit of pace.
Dexter come off of the field a long time, brother.
Curaçao here tonight. Gore needing a bit of a helping hands.
Telling us 78 minutes, no goal.
Make his exit.
We can know where to go.
footsteps.
Curaçao goal scorer that in man.
On Tonesi.
Number 11, you know. Curaçao goal scorer. On Dexter Gerard.
Plying his trade in Greece with Kivisia. Komanesia.
Them just go back down Dexter side.
Sent Curaçao on their way to victory when these two sides met back on October the 10th in Willenstad. A fantastic early goal from Komanesia. Late on, they made it 2-0. Score capitalized on an assist from Locadia. Could that be the difference when the dust settles on Group B? Lembikisa dancing his way into the area, still with Lembikisa, low cross in. Into Feets, trying to work his way, and now Lembikisa up towards the back. Steve Nicholson off the crossbar. John Russell, Lembikisa keeping the move alive. A thunderous header off the crossbar as Jamaica have found the woodwork twice in the second half. Still, here come the Reggae Boyz. Lembekisa's cross, and Curaçao cut it out. Into touch it goes. Shamar Nicholson rallies the crowd after he came so close to giving Jamaica the lead. Wonderful work from Lembikisa. And then how about the feet from Russell? Close quarters in the area, managed to return it to Lembikisa.
The angle is tight for Boza still. The angle
and it's
tight.
always an option to put it up,
but
for Nicholson to go and get it. He did exactly that. Coaching staff thought it might be in the back of the net. Here come Curaçao up the other end. Locadia sliding in. Brilliant challenge from Pinnock into the final 20 minutes. And it's starting to liven up a bit here. Perhaps the news from the other match, specifically Guatemala up 3-0 on Suriname, will mean Jamaica can really go for it here in the final 20 minutes plus stoppage time. Caution can be thrown to the winds, really. King delicately forward, too delicately in the end. Sambo rushing in to intercept for Curaçao. Held up by Locadia. Hansen takes over for the Blue Wave. Slipping it in behind.
Tell us here the goal scorer that. Tell us here the goal scorer that. But him offside. But me tell you, when me say ball a kick, me say see Curaçao goal scorer come on there. Me just say that, you know, me say see Suriname, see Curaçao goal scorer come on there. Yo, dog, he come like me, I work with some powers to blood lead. Even though offside, me just say that too.
Assistant saw in real time. We'll have a look. Hansen took over after the hold-up play from
him offside.
And that's a fabulous in-time decision from the near side assistant.
So me telling him, me say see Curaçao goal scorer come on there.
Quick confirmation from VAR to cut off the Curaçao celebrations. Jamaican fans can breathe. The goal does not count. Still scoreless in Kingston. Antonisi just took off that split second early. Locadia has been short of game time, hasn't played since the last window for Curaçao. It's up for room, who came out and misjudged entirely. Well, Russell is saying it came off one of those Curaçao players in the confusion. It's been given as a goal kick. A mistake from Aloy Room, the veteran goalkeeper for Curaçao. Mentioned Leandro Bacuna as the joint record appearance holder for the Blue Wave. He's there along with the 36-year-old keeper Room. Both surpassing Cuco Martina here tonight as they move on to 68 caps apiece. Now another mistake at the back. It's getting nervous
Boza,
for the blue wave
take
back
that
line.
and
Nicholson causing problems. Heading into the final quarter of an hour all across the region. Another long throw hurled in by Jamaica. Russell up but couldn't get a telling touch on Tonesi. There to clear for Curaçao.
Could have give Dixie the ball, you.
Kadia giving a lone chase. Enough pace in the legs of Lembikisa to win it for Jamaica. They've stayed forward, have most of the men in yellow. Ball was tracing out of play before the foul. Will be a free kick for Curaçao, and just an opportunity to catch the breath a bit.
I think Jamaica should just fire Coach McClaren if Jamaica go to the playoffs. You got to fire Coach McClaren.
Hasn't been
you have to fire him, bro.
Throughout,
you have to fire him. Like, what are you going to go with him? Foolishness that we all go with.
In momentum, swinging from one end to the other, and a few flurries of action out on the pitch throughout the course of the night as well. As a couple more Jamaican substitutes are being prepared to enter the match. Bouncing ball could be difficult to read. Hansen able to get underneath and win it away from Lee. Hansen charging to the edge of the box. No foul, but on the follow through, a chance. And Florana sees it tipped over the bar by Andre Blake.
If we did win TNT match, bro. I'm not tell you, say, bro, McClaren is just a weird dude, man.
Sanji Hansen, who made his Curaçao debut.
McClaren is just a weird guy.
Against Jamaica.
They have to fire Coach Steve McClaren now.
Rounds.
No matter what, they have to fire Coach Steve McClaren, bro.
In the Knights. His dribbling work sets up the shot, which leads to this corner kick. Take it short. Hansen cutting it, looking for Antonisi. Able to keep it in right along the end line. Was the Curaçaoan man, Antonisi. Keeps it alive now for Bakuna, his captain. Comanencia. Searching for support. He's been forced backward. All the way back to his goalkeeper room. Jamaica will be happy with that bit of defending from the corner. As there's a late challenge in from Armando Obispo. And a free kick to come for Jamaica.
Come on, Whisper.
With this stoppage in play.
Whisper them have to go do it, dog. Yeah, man, take off fucking Dexter off I feel, man. Come off I feel, bro.
Being brought on by Steve McClaren and the Jamaican coaching staff as out-check Dexter Lembikisa and Bobby Reed. In come
Dexter, come off of the field, bro.
Dujuan Richards and Bailey Ty Catamarteri.
So we'll play right back now.
Attack-minded substitutions from the Jamaican coaching staff. They're going for it here in the final quarter of an hour, plus stoppage time. Immediately, those two newcomers insert themselves along the edge of the Curaçao box. As it's forward, knocked down, Russell takes a stab. They're asking for a deflection, the Jamaican players.
Yeah.
And they're bemused as to why this hasn't been given as a corner. We'll have a second look, something not afforded to the refereeing.
Oh my God.
Did that come off Bakuna last? Certainly Jamaica thought it did. Not spotted by that man, Ivan Barton.
Well, Suriname losing, I think that.
Instead been given as a goal kick.
Right, Suriname losing, that's actually good for Jamaica because Suriname would be on 9 points.
4 changes now utilized by Jamaica.
Look like Joshua was right. Joshua said the man them come to make history too.
Curaçao having made just that lone substitution thus far. Well, that's come into the late match planning for the Curaçaoan coaching staff. Some time-wasting substitutions perhaps to come as they try and get this draw over the line.
Cha-cha.
Bakuna. Forward for Obispo to win the header. Comenencia. Nodding it forward, but only into the gloves of Blake. He wants to get Jamaica going into the attack in a hurry. Underneath it was Leandro Bakuna. Dixon picks up the loose ball in the center circle. Still, the Group B standings have Curaçao on top. Cephas towards the byline. Touch too heavy. And it's out for a goal kick. As once again, Sambo gets the plaudits.
Whisper them just come on, come pick out the man them there with the ball.
Been tasked with
Whisper them just come pick out.
Man for Jamaica during this World Cup qualifying process, and so far so good for Sharani Sambo and the rest of this Curaçao defense. We're heading towards the final 10 minutes of normal time.
That's it for Jamaica football. Can't
for Jamaica
come on anymore. 3 subs used
10
period.
minutes plus stoppage time for Curaçao to hold on and book a ticket to the World Cup.
Who's gonna be the hero tonight?
Defensive move made by Curaçao as they make their second change of the night. Yuri Ngari in to replace Son Jihansen.
Low it. Bobby.
Cephas fouled. Free kick to the Reggae Boyz. Line on the edge of the 18. Duffed towards the top of the box. It might work out well here for Jamaica. Ricocheted on the shot attempts. Half-hearted appeals for handball as Catamarteri was getting involved for the first time. Overhead clearance straight into the path of Locadia. He's going for goal from long range. That would have made headlines around the world. Instead, just a goal kick for Blake to get the ball back in.
Oh my
Jamaica.
God, guys. This is tough to watch.
As it stands, they're dropping down into the Interconfederation playoff rounds to come in March. Rumors that it was going to be held in Mexico were a bit spoiled.
King, pass the bumbo clock ball, now, man. I want to the youth, yeah, man.
Somewhat broke.
Just a hold up everything, brother.
News, and I believe it has been confirmed this week that indeed that Interconfederation playoff will be held in Guadalajara and Monterrey in Mexico next March. Already through is Bolivia representing South America, DR Congo representing Africa, Iraq representing Asia, and New Caledonia representing Oceania as it's coming together there. Sees a yellow card shown to both Antonisi and John Russ.
Yeah, man, God, the referee is a piece of shit, brother.
First player booked for the visitors, second player booked for the hosts. Free kick for Jamaica. First to it was Comenencia in the blue of Curaçao. Now he challenges along the back of Pinnock. No foul. And possession given away by Jamaica as Pinnock is asking them what the referee was looking at that time round. So 4 of the 6 already confirmed in this busy final window of the regulation phase of qualifying to the World Cup, if you will.
Yeah, referee is like...
Saw 11 teams qualify from Europe over the past week. That brings it up to 39 teams heading into tonight, heading into these final 6 games in Concacaf, including the 3 hosts. 35 teams have joined the first country to qualify match was Japan all the way back on March the 20th. Which 3 teams from Concacaf will be booking their tickets to the World Cup?
Yeah, whisper.
Pinnock. King surveying the scene.
That boy there when named Richard King, you see, man, the man want to do everything, bro.
After the inclusion of Gari.
The man want to do everything, brother.
A clean
Whisper
sheet
the
for
this and
Curaçao.
the man that's like.
Means they will be the smallest nation ever through to the World Cup. They have a 2-on-1 along the back line. Comanencia's pass is a bit off the mark. Antonisi does well. Back to Comanencia. Stutter step. Trying to get around King.
Richard King, bust the ball, my youth. Yo, Cho. Whisper the right this and you chip the ball in the box. Whisper the right this, bro. Just make the simple pass. The man want always make the final pass, bro.
For Curaçao there for a moment, a 2-on-1 as it broke into the Jamaican half. Comanencia's pass just leaving a
Richard
bit
King,
to be
get it
desired.
whisper the
First
ball,
time of
brother.
asking, but he did well. And now a little trickeration around the corner flag as it's touched short for Locadia. Antonisi keeping it alive for Bakuna. Not cleared. Antonisi onto it. He sets it up. Obispo into the block challenge. All hands on deck for Jamaica. As it stands, it's still Jamaica into the playoff, and they will be joined by Suriname unless there's a goal in Costa Rica. Long throw into the final 5 minutes. Can Antonisi get onto it? He does for a split seconds. No foul in the eyes of the referee. Loose at the back for Jamaica. Curaçao back onto it in the attacking half. Obispo sidesteps an opponent. And too ambitious as he tried to slip that into feet for Antonisi. Jamaican crowd wants the men in yellow forward in a hurry. Lee, that's clever. Around Bakuna. Stands it up into the area for Russell. This could fall.
Boomba, dog. Jesus Christ, dog. Tree. Tree in a row, dog. Bro, we unlucky, dog. We unlucky, bro. We unlucky, bro. We unlucky, bro. 3 in a row, bro. 3 in a row. Come like, I see them using voodoo. They were using voodoo. They were using voodoo, bro.
They're hanging in there.
They were using voodoo, bro.
Jamaica knocking on the door, but can't quite get through at the moment.
They're using voodoo.
Desperate, lunging slide tackle to take it away from Locadia.
Curaçao, they're using voodoo.
That was important for Jamaica. Hayden getting a toe to it to rescue possession back for the Reggae Boyz. Dixon, watched by Comanencia. Handing it off to Richards. A makeshift right back at the moment.
They're using voodoo. I see the guy is doing this. They're using voodoo.
As Pinnock delivered the pass. And we can take another look at the third time Jamaica have hit the woodwork
3
tonight.
times with the post, dog.
So brave from Kata Marteri to get there in front of the goalkeeper. An inch or two further infield, that would have crashed off the post and in. Here he is on the ball once more, the 20-year-olds.
Drive, Whisper. Drive, no man.
At the moment. Richards. Handing off to Russell. 5 in yellow awaits as Richards looks for room. Richards goes for glory himself. Final 2 minutes of regular time here tonight in Kingston. Curaçao can taste the World Cup at the moment.
Bro, they have to fire McClaren, bro. They have to fire McClaren, regardless.
Already The World Cup will see 3 nations making their debut next summer. Will Curaçao join the likes of Uzbekistan,
Red card.
Jordan, and Cape Verde? Well, that will go a long way to help. Jamaica reduced to 10 men with just minutes to go. A second yellow card for John Russell. He's sent off. And Jamaica, needing a goal, will finish the night with 10. It's heating up with the World Cup on the line in Kingston.
Red. Yeah, the guy was targeting John Russell the whole time.
A red
still,
card
the
on
ref.
the cusp of stoppage time means Jamaica will be shorthanded as they look for a last gasp goal to send them through to the World Cup. In on a 50-50 with Locadia, and the referee saw that as a yellow card worthy offense.
Yeah, but John Russell was playing angry because
only mistaken identity could come to his aid. It's not a straight red. He's begging and pleading his case with the 4th official. But it's the traveling contingent from Curaçao who are starting.
bro, they have to fire Coach Steve McClaren, brother. Steve McClaren has to get fired. They cannot go to the playoffs with Steve McClaren. Like,
at $1,000 ahead on a couple of charter flights from Curaçao here to Jamaica, making that 700-mile trip. Of course, travel in the Caribbean not always straightforward, as Curaçao well know. Their last trip to Bermuda saw most of the team go through London.
Yeah, push him off of the field, bro.
As Curaçao looked to make another change, and on his way out, Jurgen Locadia not making any friends in Jamaica. He's going to be replaced by Jordi Paulina. And he has to be careful as well, Locadia.
Yeah, push him off the field, bro. Yeah. Yeah, take a card, bro. Push him off of the field, dog.
Off the pitch. As the 21-year-old's freshly 21 in September, Jordi Paulina comes in fresh from making his debut on Thursday. He came on at halftime as a sub in Bermuda. His first touch was to win a penalty. His second touch was to convert it. And he added a second as well, a brace on his debut. The man has come up through the ranks with Borussia Dortmund and is part of this Dutch-born recruitment drive from Dick Advocaat, who is back home in the Netherlands watching on as we are into stoppage time in Kingston. A minimum of 5 minutes added on, but we haven't seen the ball in play really over the last 3 minutes. You'd expect that number to go up. Stoppage time, Jamaica shorthanded, needing a goal, or they will drop down to the Interconfederation playoff. Curaçao looking to join debutants Uzbekistan, Jordan, and Cape Verde at the World Cup next summer. Still a possible 4 other debutants alive in the playoffs: Kosovo, New Caledonia, Albania, and North Macedonia. Antonisi on as a sub in the second half, I beg your pardon. He's got fresh legs, but he couldn't keep it in play as they will drop back into their defensive shell. A clean sheet good enough for Curaçao to make history tonight. Bouncing in towards Sambo, calmness personified as he side foots the volley into Bakuna. He tried to sting it into the path of Paulina. Perhaps not the right course of action there. Blake up the far side looking for Richards. a little too eager to get involved there was Floranis, and he's gifted a free kick late on into the night. The 10 men of Jamaica will send everybody forward here, looking for a winner at the death.
Whisper, just get the ball in the box.
Line held on the edge of the 18 by Curaçao.
Whisper, kick the ball now, youth. Watch out.
Richards to clip it forward into the area for Jamaica. Instead, he hands it off to Blake and will make his way to the edge of the 18. Richards on the corner of the box. Into the area he goes. Touch.
Penalty.
Penalty.
Penalty. Penalty. I want to kick it. I want to kick it. Richard King. Don't give Richard King that. Yo, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Bro, I can't watch this. Fuck, bro.
To the World Cup. Curaçao.
VAR.
VAR reprieve. They took the free kick shorts to give Richards a one-on-one with Antonisi.
Ooh, yes, they can't turn that over. They can't turn that back.
We'll be taking a look. The referee was just a few yards away.
They can't turn that back.
As the National Stadium erupts in Kingston.
They can't turn that back.
Of the referee's
Which voodoo is stronger? Who has voodoo?
the center official, Yvonne Barton, pointed to the spot. A penalty to decide who goes to the World Cup, or will there be?
He's gonna look at it. Oh my God.
Yvonne Barton. It's Alan Chapman, the American official, who's in charge of the VAR here tonight. And he's called over the man from El Salvador to have a look at the coming together he deemed worthy of a penalty. Now, there is the gray area in the rules, of course. This was given as a penalty on the pitch. It's waved off. No penalty after all. A ball-winning challenge from Antonisi. And now a yellow card as they've come out onto the pitch.
Ref, bro.
Members of the
My God.
Curaçao
People.
I believe that was Godfried Rumarato who was shown the yellow card. And this is where the rule does have that little bit of gray area that is really unfortunate around the world of football. Had he gotten this decision spot on in live action, it would be a corner to Jamaica. Instead, from VAR, it'll be given as a dropped ball.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my God, bro. This referee was terrible tonight, bro. This ref was
the
terrible.
referee's conferring. As Jamaica was saying, the clear touch took it out off the field of play. And they feel they should have a corner.
Yeah. Oh, this ref just make a mess of things, bro. People hit the like button on the video, bro.
As it was a ball-winning challenge from Jeremy Antonisi.
Oh my God.
Instead, given as a corner. Shirley.
This is bad, bro.
To the drama here tonight. Andre Blake, the goalkeeper, is up. Richards to deliver. Swinging it in towards the edge of the 6. Off the head of Cephas. Still it's with Jamaica. World Cup hopes hanging in the balance. Into the area goes. Backward header, room, claims for Curaçao.
Fuck, man. Let's face it, bro. This coach is... What was the?
We're well beyond the 5 minutes.
It's crazy, bro. They waste 2 minutes by the coach just by the ref just talking.
Go deep into the night in Kingston.
2 minutes for the ref talking.
The 10 men of Jamaica looking.
2 minutes for the ref talking. What like? Oh God, bro. But still, Jamaica didn't this. I don't know, bro. I don't
Take it to the corner
know.
flag. Richards rips it off his toe. Loose, the back pass. But so too was the challenge from Paulina as he's in.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This was poor refereeing, bro.
And Jamaica in a hurry. Was that ball still rolling? Blake getting it forward. King eludes the Paulina challenge. Intercepted by Curaçao. Blake is out of his area. Touch around the goalkeeper. The foot race is on. And Blake's fast enough to get there, but Bakuna still there to win it. Hooked towards goal by Coleman-Ancia. Jamaica scramble back defensively. It's Bakuna leaving it for Antonisi.
Oh my God, this game is pure madness, bro.
Finish.
Man.
It goes
Oh
off
my
from Antonisi,
God, bro.
But Curaçao just want to hear the full-time whistle ring out in Kingston. Nearly doubling the initial allotment of 5 additional minutes. Richards looked like he had the run. Wonderful recovery for Curaçao. Everybody in blue up off the bench. One back by Jamaica.
Come
King
Cephas.
towards
Cephas.
the near side for Cephas. Is there a Jamaican hero in Kingston tonight? Sambo goes to the ground and gets the challenge away.
One throw in now. Ethan Pinnock. One in the box.
Or past 100 minutes gone.
Oh my God.
One final hurl from a long throw. Ethan Pinnock draws the ball off. 7 Jamaican players in and around the area. Catapults in for the long throw. Back from whence it came. Pinnock settles on the bounce. Hoofs it high into the sky, into the area. Obispo gets the header out. Curaçao have done it.
Fuck, man.
Is heading to the
Coach McClaren has to go, bro. Coach McClaren has to go, bro. Fucking hell, man.
For the first time in their history, Curaçao
Coach McClaren has to go, bro. Like, this guy just waste the game, bro.
ever to take part in a men's World Cup. It ends 0-0 in Kingston. A result that will resound.
Oh my God.
Curaçao in history. Celebrations erupting back in Willemstad.
In fact, hold on, let me go on the show.
Oh
Hold on.
God, bro.
Indeed, the traveling contingent.
But I told you guys that Jamaica is not going to the World Cup.
Going crazy in
Told you.
Kingston tonight.
Now they're gonna have to go play in a playoff. You're gonna really go in a playoff with Coach McClaren?
Into the
I'm gonna mash up on my fucking phone, dog.
They'll have to wait
Oh yeah, we are on the show. I think JT just
Bro, I hope them don't even think they can take Coach McClaren. Yo, the noise is too much. Blake, the noise is too much, brother. It's too much. Somebody, crispy.
Yo, crispy your background, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Honestly, bro.
In Kingston, Jamaica.
Oh.
It ends Jamaica 0.
There you have it, bro.
Curaçao
There you have it, brother. There you have it. I told you that Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. You guys know now, right? I told you. Told you that Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. You have Coach McClaren. Yeah.
Hola, JT.
Yo. Yo, you're on. You're live, bro. You're live, bro. Yo, Christian.
Extenuating travel circumstances.
Yeah, you're live, bro. We're live, bro.
Yo, don't. I hope they listen, but I wait till the end of the night. Let's get the coaching
Coach
walking
McClaren. Yo, Speed better fire that. Ruda Speed need to fire himself or fire that coach, bro. This side have no quality, no finishing, bro. But yo, you see somebody in the comment section say Chris P was right. Chris P was right.
So the man, if you fire the man from World Cup and him hold him and make him go through this World Cup with this and that.
I don't know none of the World Cup match them go fire.
Why is this man still the coach? Why was this man still the coach, bro? Why was he still the coach? Why was he still the coach? Yeah, Joshua, come on. That's why I'm telling you, bro, when people come on the show, I don't want to now call down. When people... Hold on. When people come on the show, bro, when people come on the show, I don't want to now call down people. Joshua was right. Joshua was right, right? He was right, right?
We go idiot side, bro.
Ghost, turn on your mic. Ghost, turn on your mic. Ghost, turn on your mic. See, yo, Joshua was right, bro. And this week, everybody has said, JT, please be positive. I'm going to say, bro, look at the title of my show. Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. Steve McClaren is the coach, bro. Steve McClaren is archaic in his coaching style. He doesn't manage games well, bro. He doesn't manage a game well, bro.
Must win game.
Come on, I feel if you're under pressure, then brother.
Well, guys, hold on. Joshua, I'm gonna let you talk.
Attack with emotion.
Yo, Marcus.
Reality we talk about,
football. Yeah, make up excuse.
Guys, make up excuse.
We not win.
Joshua, hold on. Joshua, hold on. Guys, make us down the panel.
Before the game
starts. He has qualified for the World Cup.
Joshua, make a call.
From McLaren field, to carry out of the group stage, a World Cup is not fine.
Marcus Garvey, hold on, bro. Marcus.
He has qualified.
What, Crispy? Wanna stop? Listen to me. I'm gonna hang up on you guys, right?
All the excuses for Jamaica.
Crispy.
For the World Cup.
First, bro.
We not deserve to go no.
They're not listening anymore. People, are you guys hearing me, right? That's why I tell you, when people come on the show and I talk, I don't want nobody call them down, bro. Joshua, I come on the show and I telling us, say, yo, Jamaica. Yo, guys, make a shut down.
You're living a dream.
Marcus Garvey,
in reality, we are talking about you in a dream.
Them not listening. Guys, make a shut down the panel. Guys, make a shut down the panel.
That we are giving them credit for.
Guys,
Ghost,
make a call on a Ghost and shut down the panel, yeah? They're not listening to me anymore. They're not listening to me anymore. So me have to go just shut down the panel. Like them just take over the show and everybody talk and do their own thing. Like we're on a private phone call.
Like, mute everybody, brother.
May I try and mute them and the people them not listen, brother. No, when me need Joshua if he come back and talk. That's why I tell people, bro. When people come on my show, I don't need people to call them down for them opinion. The man come on the show. And he was the only one. He was saying Jamaica is gonna draw. They're not going to the they're not going to the World Cup. Right? See, a person just give a $50 super chat right here. Me have to read it out. The man said this side have no quality, no finishing, bro. Chris P was right though. You see me? I say at the end, the referee steal the penalty, but we don't even deserve it. Crowd was also dead. Brain Drain with the super chat again said this was Jamaica best and only chance. Yeah, because America and them come back into it, bro.
Yeah, man, Jamaica not deserve it.
Coach Steve McClaren, right? Coach Steve McClaren. If they decide, because Jamaica is in the playoffs, you know, they're still in the playoffs.
Bro, Jamaica can't make it from the playoffs. You see the team them who are going to do?
Who are going to do?
If Jamaica can't beat Curaçao, playoff them out, make it show.
Bro.
No, but...
Bro, fire the man, no. Fire the man, no.
Check the team them where they are playoff now, bro. I don't know.
Which teams are in the playoff?
Bro, DR, African team and Asian team and...
We're not talking about playoff. The playoff are harder than the qualifying.
Exactly.
World Cup done,
Goodbye,
bro.
bro.
Can I qualify not talk about? We can
No, you not done, 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 you not done. But the coach got to go. The coach got to go.
Team of the
You not
coach,
done that.
bro. Like,
It done.
And
Me
JT,
didn't say, yo, me didn't say a march still. Me didn't say a march, but I just
um,
smart one. You see
I,
the team them in a playoff, brother.
I,
Some tough team.
It's done.
I
You
said,
can't even beat Curaçao.
I
a
said,
Congo. We can't beat Congo. We can't beat Congo, man. We can't beat Congo.
Be with Congo.
I said,
You can't even beat Curaçao.
I said that, it was the wrong decision to play for a draw against TNT.
Yeah,
because
we agree. Everybody, Crispy, we were all shocked.
Curaçao is a tougher team.
This coach is not feeling.
And that don't forget on the two delusion.
Brother, you shout out nobody understand what you talk, so bro. What you my shout say?
Master degree of feeling.
You have a PhD, bro. The man have a PhD, bro. We are talking about master. PhD, the man.
Speed and all of them need to lift up and pack up, brother. Because they go England and
this can
the
serve
fan
as
base is a set of
cathartic.
mad set of fan base. If the team did win tonight, you would have heard too much people have said this player as superstar and this and that and Ray and Tay.
Jamaica needs to sit down.
You're making a good
Ghost. Can you turn down your mic? Ghost, turn down your mic a little bit, Ghost.
Them don't know what they
Jamaica
want,
needs
bro.
to sit down and change the style of play. Jamaica needs to play through the midfield. Most of the chances.
Yeah, perfect.
Most of the chances that Jamaica got tonight was headers. I don't see a Jamaican player kick the ball towards, kick the ball at the keeper, and a decent save was made. Jamaica cannot continue to play like this. And the style of play must change.
Are we stupid or what? That is the tactics the man plan to play right through the tournament. Because he not play the midfield.
Sir, you're wrong. The tactics Sir, can I explain? You challenge me, let me explain. The tactics is coming from the JFF.
The tactics now come from the JFF, Crispy. Chat the fuck.
You have no proof of that. You have no evidence of that.
You said it on Wall Street TV.
You have no proof of that. You have no evidence of that.
Steve said it on Wall Street TV, sir.
Sir, that's a lie. There is nowhere on Ball Pre TV that Mr. Speed said that he is dictating instructions to the coach. That's a lie. You have no evidence of that.
That's not what he's not. Okay, when you are a coach, because you are a coach. Exactly. Would Spain hire a coach who believes in counter-attack football? No, they're not.
Some of them players are really don't good.
Yo, the caller who said we losing tonight was a good thing. He right, because the whole thing is for pull up. The whole thing is pull up. The whole thing is pull up, bro.
Bridget.
Yeah, man.
Also, time with local-based players needs to stop. Curaçao as a team of all professional players there.
Nobody want to hear that, bro.
Bridget, you can't compare Jamaica to Curaçao because Curaçao does not have a league. And even if they don't matter upon Jamaica, good league level. You can't compare the two countries.
Yo, belt buckle boss, chucking boss, so no feel free to talk when you're ready, bro.
Trucking boss a cry. Trucking boss a cry, man. Trucking boss, you have a voice.
Yo, can't believe, bro.
Hold on. First, can we dissect what went wrong in the game? Because at the beginning, the whole hour de Panyasa, with the exception of maybe one person, like the starting lineup. So can we just dissect what actually happened in the game and remove the emotion from other thing? What went wrong
I did not like the starting lineup.
Okay, all right.
Guys, one mic.
Yo,
Who
that
now
travel
got
nice,
debate
the
who
brother.
did like the lineup or who never liked the lineup? What went
Blake, you
wrong
know,
in the game tonight? Can we at
Sir, you
least
said one
discuss
person
that?
didn't like the
players
start
for
of
Bro,
nothing.
lineup. Was that one person me?
Ghost, get one person to talk at a time, please. Get them to talk one at a time, yeah?
Yo, look at where I'm Curaçao.
Chenko, man.
Oh, we
Yeah,
qualify
man,
for
go
the
ahead,
FIFA
go ahead.
playoff. We qualify for the FIFA playoff.
Yeah, man. Yes, yeah.
At this point in time, yes.
Okay.
So what was the need
What
to
went
have
wrong in the game? Can we discuss what went wrong in the game?
having
Can we
Boza
start there? What went wrong in the game?
playing whole 90 minutes
Yeah,
is a
was a degree
great.
disaster.
You see, all I
That
know,
was
let me
just
talk. Yo, I bet Bucka Boss I go first. Let me talk, bro. You see someone in a we run on pan a show and shut off on the mouth about Boza this, Boza that, and leading goal scorer. Bro, on follow Craig Butler and on follow the crowd. Me no follow crowd, brother. A ball. The man dey on farm. Which out Boza dey on farm? Which out Boza dey on farm? Duppy bat. All I know. We are kick up on the mouth for a whole day, whole week. Boza, Craig Butler and Boza. Boza dey on the farm and club. Eh? Uno is a punk at Jamaica football. Uno are part of the corruption and the problem. We don't talk, come out and talk about Boza. Boza no skill. Boza no courage, no speed. Boza is garbage. The national team. I prefer seeing Antonio. I two players. Your big man, me attack, brother. Me attack. A two player missing. Who should I do in that team tonight? And Antonio and Rafael. Casey no in this team going forward either. You see how long I come about? Casey play good and him play. Casey a garbage baller in a Jamaica football term. Garbage. Then you say come back, brother. Me attack, brother. Me attack. I'm telling you, Duppy Batia, man.
Antonio
would be a better striker standing against a little idiot defend boy. Both and had nothing. Put the hand left, put the hand right. We have to the crowd.
Referee them Rob with big referee them.
Uno, don't Jamaica wanna live and watch football. Uno don't know nothing about football because we run with hype. Jamaica don't love run with the hype. Uno don't run with quality. Hype. What's starting for another China? And that you know. I want to take it. I want to run with hype. Both are not good. All I know we are coming a comment section, but both. Boza have no quality, no
the
skill.
point. You're not for Boza. You're not for Boza. Pass the ball. You're not for Boza. What went wrong in the game? Somebody else.
Brother, I'm put him in 2 cents, brother. On a point from me says tonight we just honestly we bounce on the crossbar 3 times. If them 3 goals that they go in would have a slung on us. Yeah. Brother, the man in play. Opportunity. The thing is, give me a second. Brother, yes, I pride the attack. Brother, I pride the attack. We knock the crossbar 3 times. We can't say that. We can't say the man in the try. At the end of the day, some people have to understand, brother, Jamaica ball them no good. Point. We can't do a 1-2 pass, brother. I see the man try pass the ball to a man, brother, and the ball go too high. It go too, brother. We're not good period. We don't. We just face the facts. So, but on a positive note, we have to say is we knock the bar 3 times and I just saw it go. But brother, we're not good, brother. Midfield was we not good. Nobody not come for the ball, brother. You see the man, the center back them at the ball and nobody not come for the ball. Nobody not come for the ball. Nobody not control the midfield. You can't show me the game, brother. Like we not see first. You have one team, I go down on the wing. The man them know that. Everybody know that. If you control the wing, I lock the wing, see first not gonna win. So what the next alternative? Brother, like tactics wise, we not change the tactics. In the working at the first half, it's in the second half, no change, brother. So let me try to say all around, brother, we're not good. But at the end of the day, brother, we knock the ball 3 times.
Let me say this, brother. And I've been quiet for some time. The thing is, the number one issue from day one are the coaching. I tell you, I said this already, and I say, they say if the head of the fish rotten, the body are go rotten, brother. You say if the administration no good, the coach not go good, and the player them not go good. And that's what? Huh?
Go on, talk. Go on.
What me answer, brother, is that the entire administration, brother, them, you know, like when you bake a cake and you just hurry up and do this and do that. As so Jamaican people used to things, bro. I'm telling you already. No, me can't talk my mind. It's a cultural thing, brother. The eat a food cultural thing mentality. If them not sit down and try to plan out things and try to work out things and build a structure, bro. Like them just like if you give a man the road to fix, them hurry up and fix it because they feel like that's so things work. Things not work so in the real life, it might work so in Jamaica, bro. But it's in the real world where you have serious people, it not work. So you see the coaching, you see them hurry up and run to England go get a coach. Them not even do them research. Because with them man, them just say, all right, then them are just get a coach where them can link the England player them, we can communicate with the England player them, and that's for the single merit them book what name McClaren final. Them never sit down and say no, we have to take this thing serious because based on what is going on, we have them not made so, bro. And we as the younger generation have to take charge of our country.
Big attack over. Anyway, Fisherman here. As I was saying, from ever since I've been watching these football players, I come on these platform and I tell them these players is some bits and pieces player. These players, they don't ready. Because if they didn't ready, most of them not getting any play in them clubs. So for sure, you say there is no top ball, and somehow the way you're disappointed, is the way every time when you come and talk about we have no top ball. I tell you, we don't have no top ball. Exactly. We don't have no top ball. We have some bits and pieces ball from
Fisherman, your analysis is wrong. Even though it's your opinion, your analysis is wrong.
The man no wrong, brother. The man no wrong. We have
What
ball we have?
Ask me a question. Let me answer.
One second, please. Fisherman, I have a question to you, Fisherman.
No. Wait,
Fisherman, I have a question to you. You hold on for me. Fisherman, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go on now.
This is Ghost. What me tell you about a month ago, what me say where we are going, what me say about this.
You say we are going to play.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes, they are.
Right. Can I say something, boss?
Let me address the fact that we don't have any good players. That position is garbage version. If we have players in the EPL and them are ride the bench. If we have players in the EPL and them are ride the bench, and you have a man a play in the JPL, you go tell me say the JPL baller where I get regular play is better than the man where they in the EPL I ride the bench. Una quit the garbage version and stop say the player them not good. Una can't tell me say the player them don't good collectively or individually. Individually, Jamaica has better players than Curaçao individually. So it's not the players, it's the coach, it's the coach. Individually, Jamaica have better players than Haiti, who just qualified. So it's not the individual players, it's the coach, it's the coach, it's the coach.
Every day you come up with this nonsense, but we have better individual players. Which part is that?
You name Curaçao 10 best player. You name Curaçao 11 best player. You name Curaçao 11 best player and name Jamaica 11 best player. And in you are honesty, I gotta tell you, say Curaçao, if you pick them best 11, it's better than Jamaica best 11. Attack with emotions right now, and attack with 2020 hindsight. Cut the bullshit,
bro. Them not getting no game in the club. Them not getting no game in the club. Them are rough bench. Them are playing at some lower league and a rough bench. All the talking about we have the
Try to follow the logic. Try follow the reasoning, brethren. If you are riding the bench on the best league in the world, then you are gonna tell me say somebody who is getting regular game time in the JPL is better than you. Riding the bench don't mean anything, because the higher the league is, the harder it is for you to make
No,
the
but
starting
Blake,
11.
Blake,
Let me say that
Blake,
again. The higher the
Blake,
league
Blake,
is,
Blake.
the harder it is for
We
you
talk,
to
we
make the
talk,
starting 11. So the higher
Blake,
the
but we
league is,
talking
the
about
higher the chances that you might ride the bench.
The entire squad.
Blake,
It don't have a
Blake.
player from the Curaçao squad that playing in Curaçao or in Caribbean. All of them played in the Dutch league. All of them Dutch born. Brother, the squad have a level of standard of play. I'm not saying they're better than Jamaica, but what I'm trying to tell you, you can't come out and say that your team way better than them because you can't name them, bro.
Every day they come up
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. While
Brother,
this is
one man talk, brother, so we can hear.
it's my opportunity to talk. It's my opportunity. This is what I was saying. Like, this is the end of the World Cup. Look at the teams that are in the Confederation playoff. DR Congo, Iraq, Bolivia, New Caledonia, and 2 teams from North America, and then 2 teams from the Concacaf. The 2 teams are Jamaica and Suriname. I don't know who are the other 2 teams from the North America. So we think that we can qualify from this?
Of course.
Look. Give me a talk. Jamaica got a wake-up call, and when regarding the performance.
Yes, Omar Henry, you can call in Omar Henry if you want. You
Jamaica
can call in.
got a wake-up call, based on own team performance at the Gold Cup, and nothing was done to reverse the situation.
To sack the man, to sack him.
Nothing was done.
Crazy, bro.
The teams that in the player, I just want to say this, just a few words, and I'm not gonna go off topic. What do we have good going on for us as a country? Only entertainment. Only when we have running and stuff like that we can cheer. What we have going on for us as a country?
Yo, bro, that's nothing apart from a school scholar. I think the people them.
That's
the number one thing that hold back Jamaica, bro. A poor
Let me tell you something, man. Something is fundamentally wrong with us, bro.
It's poor leadership.
Something is fundamentally wrong with us.
Bro, I just tell you, from day one,
can qualify for the World Cup.
You have Jamaicans who are fighting.
You guys understand this is
I tell you from day one, they are culture, bro. Culture mess
you
up
have
the mind.
Jamaicans who don't care about logic. They go with the emotion.
Culture. You want to tell some people they don't want to believe
Curaçao went out and got their best possible players. Jamaica is not doing that. And the way the team was selected tonight, for example.
They have no players, bro. All them players from the Netherlands, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They are Curaçao players now. Tonight, the best players did not play in the positions. That's a fact.
The coach had no strategy. The coach had no strategy. He never had any strategy from day one. He is relying on the individual talents of the players.
On the left side, the best player tonight for the left side was Demara Gray. He did not play there. The best player for the forward position was Borrell. He did not play there. The best player for the right side, he did not play there.
Jesus is Lord. You're right, you're right, Jesus is Lord. Because
bro,
you know
why? Look at him. McClaren, hold on.
I agree with you.
Yeah, you know what? McClaren from the man get kicked out the Nations League. The man supposed to say, them people are serious. Brother, if a some nation, him gone.
But you know, this is why I'm gonna blame. This is why I'm gonna blame this Simon. I'm gonna blame Simon Prescott them, whatever he name. I'm gonna blame them enough because when it comes to them post conference and an interview here, where we would ask the man some hard questions, they might protect him. We see the man come out there after the match at Trinidad, and the man say, happened. I went down there for a draw. I played Mason Holgate because I didn't want to play Dexter and I didn't want to play Frey. I mean, we never hear the interview, when we are talking. Stop me, and me talking to him. Say,
the craziest thing here.
Yo, nobody in the interview never said, yo, I'm mad to see attack coach.
No, but you know why? They never asked him that
because if we win a game, that game will be an important game.
They are frightened for their daddy. Let me tell you something. If that was Whitmore, if this was Whitmore tonight,
been one to say, bro. Yo, this Jamaica culture. Jesus is Lord is right, Jesus is Lord is right, It's a cultural thing, We're frightened for white people, bro.
We're frightened for white
people, bro.
Just hold it. Nobody's being reproached, bro. What?
The culture messed up, brother.
JFF must go, brother. JFF must go. The whole clean the whole house, brother.
If I did Whitmore in a year, it will have talk, so did I tell say Whitmore no good at Whitmore if he come out. Then fire Whitmore.
Me and one man come out and say, if a Whitmore after team, Whitmore qualify for World Cup. Me and one man will say that. Me and one man will say that.
Qualify tonight. The whole country will have the head.
If he fire Whitmore, man. No cut on crap, man.
Brother, me never call for fire Whitmore yet. Me and one man will say, see, Whitmore never get the best player them yet, and Whitmore always.
Me know something that the one man comes out we fight the white people.
World Cup qualifier, we never qualify, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
the man really do this to
Whitmore's supposed to be the coach, you know.
What I'm saying is that we could get a different coach.
If that was Whitmore tonight,
brother, we
the next coach must be given full reign over the team. No one must be placed on his staff, and he must not be told which player to pick.
A four coach, the four coach from the last World Cup team now. What 4 coach? 4 coaches.
Hey, look at now. You remember? Let me say something. Give
me 1 second.
You remember?
Probably got rid of Aldrins.
You remember who remember Nation League and CBS coverage? You know the people them say the commentator them say, yo, Jamaica gotta get serious.
Yeah.
This guy. You remember?
I was watching.
It's like the people them set up this for Jamaica qualify. It's like the man say, yo, we want to know a World Cup. And the man say, no man, if we set it up so easy so we can go World Cup, and you guys, they're like, yo, it's either you start this guy, you surely you got to be performing better than this.
There's a guy that used to be analyst for US, used to play for US named Alexi Lalas. Every time if Jamaica ever beat US, the guy always come on TV and he make it plain. He say, yo, US shouldn't be losing to Jamaica. What the hell are we doing? US can't be losing to Jamaica. Just to show how him look down pan way. Like him and say, we're not ready yet.
We also look down on Curaçao.
Yes, we do.
We look down on Curaçao.
We do.
Bro,
we do.
And we should have a problem with being looked down on.
May I ask you a question? May I ask you? This is a question to every one of us. Did the Curaçao players, did they look like stressed out to you guys, or did they look?
No, they look confident. They look confident. They look confident.
The man them already get instructions and them carry it out.
They have a game plan and was to go down there. The coach.
Blake. Well, we should have won the Trinidad game, bro.
Let me tell you now something.
Yo, Blake,
let me tell you guys something. Hold on really quick.
Blake said if he saw John Russell coming on that field, we in trouble.
In a freaking trouble. Bridget, let me tell you guys something. Concacaf is going to surprise you at the World Cup. Concacaf is going to surprise you guys at the World Cup the way Concacaf perform. Me, I tell on the Bridget, and I say, overrate Jamaica. I am telling you, me watch the Curaçao game here. The man, them a play relax. Yo, me there work, so I can't take because I'm not even doing somebody else there. The man, them a play relax, your shag. So so the man them a play when them a play for a draw. Imagine how them play when them a play for a win.
Bro, listen, man. Jamaica, we look at
Jamaica. Cool. For sure, me tell you that Jamaica, this team don't already know at all. It don't read, no more motivation you need. If you go into this stadium, tonight, and get people one goal.
But look
at we couldn't even do that.
Blake has a good game. Listen, guys, Blake had a good game. Blake had a good game. But there's something that you guys brought up before about Blake. I'm sorry to that game. I have said, yeah, it's really Blake needs to fix that. Blake needs to get the ball rolling, bro. He hold the ball.
I brought it up.
Yo, when we said Blake kill the game and kill the tempo.
The team don't have no leader, boss. The team don't have no. The team lack a leadership out on the field. Lack a leadership. Nobody is a leader. ball. You that think say that man that be a leader out there on the field. And the man just out there on the field like it's just another game. And that's why he played from ever since.
But everybody have leadership qualities. And it don't mean that you're not a good player. Not everybody has leadership qualities.
Yeah, but bro, you can't be the captain of a team and not lead them.
The man them come and realize that Jamaica football a great group football. Me I tell you.
But me I go ask you something, man. You tell me if I'm wrong. Just for a second. Is it because I want to find the root of the problem sometimes, but me don't know. Is it that, and you can't even use that argument, is it that when guys are making money, they don't care? But you can't say that because Messi
Brethren, you have to understand when players is on farm, players don't want to play for a team like Jamaica. They want to play.
Me not buy that, Bridget. You know,
the worst player on the team.
I'm not buying that, but I'm saying, I'm just...
Bobby, it's the individual. It's the individual
needs to change. The style of play of the team needs to change.
The lack of planning.
I can give a suggestion because I feel like only watch the game, but only so mad at McClaren. Look at only captain, your captain going against the manager, which means for me, I just look at it from a perspective. Maybe he not following the manager tactics. Maybe he doing what he think is best. And if that is the case, all the team was a lost cause from the beginning of this match, bro. Because if the players not willing to listen to the manager's strategy, whether or not only dislike the manager, or think he's stupid, or you think he has no plan, if the players not trying to follow the discussion that the manager had with them, then that is the players' fault.
Your argument. Let me extend your argument. Imagine how flawed the manager's system must be for a seasoned and tenured player.
Correct. Who's a seasoned and tenured player, bro? Who's a seasoned and tenured player? The manager is a more seasoned manager than any of your players, bro. Where them playing for?
But
if any of your players playing for a top 6 club in the Premier League starting right now, none of them, bro.
Listen to the argument that I am making, though.
If you're in a taxi, hold on. If you're in a taxi, right, and the driver drive reckless, right, you're going to sit down in the taxi and make the man go cash it, yeah. You're not trying to
McClaren not going to sit down. McClaren not going to sit down, bro. McClaren not going to sit down. You find yourself all nice stand. You find yourself all nice stand.
When they hire another coach, if I see any Jamaican coach and the staff, the same thing's going to happen all over again.
Brother, that goes to my next point. My next point is
I can't agree with you, bro, because you're disrespecting your players from your home country just because Curaçao have a full squad from abroad because they don't.
I'm not disrespecting. I'm talking about disrespect.
You're calling them ghetto.
Right or wrong.
You call them ghetto and all kind of
things. Yes, and they're from here.
Bro, listen, Bro, listen, all the statistics and all that thing you talk about there, bro, in the history of football, plenty nations just go to the World Cup with domestic players who not playing in top leagues.
You can't talk on him, Crispy. That's wrong. You can't talk
like that. That's irresponsible.
Gentlemen, give me 1 second, gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I saw Jamaica play a BVI or the game after, and we had a coach that the United States assistant coach that the United States steal away from us, right? And I saw that man on that sideline with the Jamaican boys, and the best me ever see Jamaica play, bro. Under that assistant manager, I don't know what Steve McClaren was, but the assistant man was pointing out in direction and whatever he want. We watch Steve McClaren in that game. He sit down, and when he come like instead of he come like in box up, and he run, go back and sit down. I wonder where the King get the ball, he ping the ball all over the field, he ping ball. They must have pinged the ball from out of the 18 yard.
McClaren is not a coach. He have the best England squad and never qualify for Euro, you know. The best England squad ever.
The style of play need to change.
Exactly.
It's not that McClaren is not a good coach.
I don't think that's not McClaren. I think a lot of them Jamaican coaches, they all believe in the long ball. They don't
exactly.
No, sir.
You can't blame that because Al Grimson never play long ball.
No, sir.
So I don't know where you're talking.
What did them club name?
Like if you're Hero, Speed, and some of the guys that talk, your own coaching staff. They
watch Mount Pleasant play football. anybody will say, I saw Jamaica play, or no go watch Mount Pleasant play football. I mean, not really follow Mount Pleasant, but in other thing where them play the other day. Me see Mount Pleasant play, I mean, it's not
Mount Pleasant is a club. We're talking about national team, right? For example, the way of Manchester City play, England don't play that way.
Game done half time going already. Last
Right? So let me ask you guys a question.
Every every 10 minutes.
We have DR Congo, Iraq, Bolivia, and some other teams. You feel like Jamaica can make it out from that, brother? Bro, Jamaica, whether you believe it or not, Jamaica now see back World Cup for now, bro.
Can't make it more.
Listen. I think that it's very difficult. It's more difficult than what we just crashed out of. It's more difficult than what we just crashed out of. But I think it is possible.
I think it's tough against the African team.
You can't believe me don't believe.
I think it's tough against brother. I think once we play a team that can match with speed, we in trouble.
I don't think so, bro. You see, I feel like all they complain about, you see, this is the thing, bro. When you watch Jamaica, all the games, bro, you're seeing performances in different sections of the game. But then you're seeing it as some players coming into the pitch, up on the pitch, that not playing the same way the rest of the team playing in some moments, bro. So I keep telling all you, I watch in Jamaica, and I keep telling all you, bro, some all their players, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. All they coasting on all their coach, all they coasting on this. Yeah, but sometimes it's the players for the man on the pitch. Let me tell you something, bro. All they complain about McClaren. My manager for Man United, he just sit on the bench. He doesn't even watch penalties, bro. He's be hiding behind a little wall. Yeah, Man United manager king. So McClaren not talking on the sidelines, bro. Doesn't make it all they lose or they win anymore. You understand?
No. Brother,
but let me tell you something. All the players, bro, at fault for today because them brothers didn't play how they're supposed to play today, bro. That Jamaican team today, they look out of sorts.
Coaching about
how were they supposed to play?
Where I come from with them analysis, bro.
What do you mean, bro? When all Trinidad game was worse, but all they play a more solid team game in Trinidad and all they play tonight.
Trinidad, me not gonna hold us to it. If you met Jesus is Lord, you have to tell them things they know say wrong. You know, Jesus is Lord that talk like that.
Me not say the coach, but what do you think happened to? He picture this. He picture the coach, right? Picture, and this is just me, my opinion, figuratively speaking. Picture Craig Butler tell Whisper say, yo, that coach don't know what I do. He need to use in a better position. You would think say that the player they go listen to that the coach for the national team, he might believe where Craig. No for them money I listen to someone outside and now listen to where coach doesn't need that. No for them.
We going to know.
No, feel like say the man is someone and they want to do their own thing. They not listen to it. Yo, we unruly as a brother. We are
going to know.
We don't like taking instructions. I tell you.
Pass the ball. Pass the ball.
I correct what we do now.
Yeah, so just look for this one ears and then you the young brother and like that someone
no brother.
Pass the ball.
I will wait till the last game to play a better game. I think out of all the games, this game will play a little bit better than every other game. I don't understand why.
Really?
Last game.
What says you? What says you?
Blessed night, boss. Blessed night to the gentleman, them, and to all listeners and commenters and Jamaican fan base. A very disappointed night of football and coming from the stadium, actually in traffic at the stadium, standstill traffic. The Jamaican Reggae Boyz, they got the 12th man. They actually got the 35,000 stand capacity full or more than they asked for. They got a lively crowd. They are everything to their advantage, but just a disappointed the moment that we couldn't take it over the line. I think they crossed bar about 3 times. We had a penalty waves, but all in all, it was the team that wanted more. I think they won on the night, and we have to give credit to Curaçao. Jamaica is in the intercontinental playoff with I think Iraq, Congo, New Zealand, Suriname, And I think maybe 2 more teams to decide later on. Bolivia is there as well. I think 1 more team to decide. I think we still have a chance, but we need reinforcement. The coach, forever since he been getting it wrong, and he got it wrong tonight. Ian Frey was not the man tonight. Gray wasn't.
Man, I don't agree with you, man.
No,
Gray,
that's
just a second. I'm at stadium. I am at stadium. Give me a second. Ian Frey brought the pressure. Ian Frey is the man who brought the pressure. Fisherman, just a second. Ian Frey is the man who brought all the pressure to Lambakisa. He didn't help Lambakisa 1 bit. Damarai Gray didn't help Lambakisa 1 bit. And because of that, he struggled to cope with their more lethal player of number 14. And sometimes he can't team him.
For me,
so did not score, you know.
For me, Ian Frey was the best Jamaican player on the pitch.
The best Jamaican player was Blake this time around.
Look here, man.
Kind of goal no scope on him. Frey was the best outfield player on the pitch.
I think the only positive from this game is Ian Frey playing in that midfield.
Frey bust from the 10th minute, and Frey didn't offer nothing defensively. Frey didn't offer nothing defensively. We need someone to
win. Curaçao didn't score in Jamaica, so why are you talking about the defense?
Decide to score a goal, why we not win?
Yes, but we were under pressure in the first half. We were under tremendous pressure in the first half. And that was caused by Damarai Gray and Ian Frey. They didn't offer nothing on the field. Nothing.
Was the midfielder on the field tonight? He was the best midfielder.
Ian Frey was the best midfielder.
All right. What we're going to do, gentlemen, what I always do and prove you wrong, I'm going to go for score now. And you're going to look at Ian Frey touches on his pass and how many. Remember, I'm criticizing him, you know. I'm criticizing him for ball 1. Who here see Ian Frey win 1 ball? Say he won 1 ball.
Yeah, man, I see the man win ball, man. You know, watch the game. Okay.
Fisherman. Fisherman, we are going to go over score. I'm telling you, you're going to be wrong. You understand? So,
we
as I'm saying, yeah, man, as I say, this is the worst. This is the worst I ever seen Jamaica Reggae Boyz play. You understand? As I said before, so we need reinforcement for March. So I will advise you guys to go out and advocate for new ballers. Advocate for new ballers.
I don't know which way I can get them from. I must make you make them from PlayStation. I don't know which way I get them from. It's the coach. It's the coach.
I must make you make them.
Yeah, man, the coach, we already know the coach have an issue, bro. But the coach never go out there. The coach never go out there to lie down tonight. The players did.
Alright, let me say something to you. Let me tell you, let me show you why it's cultural. Look at this. 18 never have no home game because of the uprising we have one of them country now. And them have some of the toughest teams them in them group. And the man them just still go there, bro. The coach, they were organized, they were synchronized, they had a vision, they wanted this. Me tell you, it's a culture.
Listening to the coach.
The culture, and it passed down to the players them, because when I see them on Instagram, them are joke around and them not take them life seriously. Remember, say we are professional already, you know, we have our money. That's them livelihood. Them are joker. The whole administration and players them, bro.
You know, speak say the 80 player them run joke too.
Yeah, you know, understand what I mean, brother. One was so cynical. This another time for you.
I mean that was time I win. I know if we are you.
Bro, I watched that game, and I tell you all, I don't like that Jamaican performance tonight. Yeah, I think that was one of the 4 games in the tournament. That's just me.
Hey, Trinidad, that's actually a better performance than Trinidad.
You think so?
Can't believe that man do this. Hey, you know,
Jamaica player.
Look, you know how my people them feel it to them heart. At the first ever said Jamaica I lose, and the people them stay in the stadium.
Yeah, true.
Hey, my people would have walk out, you know.
I
But the
wouldn't
people them so depressed, brother. The people them there,
celebrate the crowd still there, you know.
My youth, they must know so them feel it.
I ever since I say, you see, I want the team to win as a Jamaican, you know. But as a playing football, Jamaica don't deserve to go to the World Cup still, you know. We don't deserve to go to the World Cup. We're not doing nothing. We're not playing no football at all. We're not playing nothing.
Disappoint the people them, brother.
We didn't get the qualifier, bro. You want Colombia right now?
May I tell you this, you know, if I was a football player now, me see so much of my people them come out, you know. Me have
Oh, sure. Yeah, we did talk.
So much Jamaican come out and the man them dead like a brother. I don't know, yeah. Me tell you something fundamental wrong with it, bro. We think it's a joke thing. We think everyone take no serious. Even Starmer come man out to make TikTok and all, bro.
Look here, man. Me feel, let me say me feel it, not that much because me tell you, me never expect much from the team. So me don't really, I say, yes, and stuff, but at the end of the day, what is this, man? We just need a better crop of player. We need to start from scratch.
I must make you're gonna make those players again. You're gonna make them. We keep on complaining that we don't like this player and we don't like that player. But when we say we don't like, let's say we don't like player A, we don't say we don't like player A, replace him with player B. You just say you like we. I mean, you talk as if we can just go invent players. Weird.
I don't mean for this player we're talking about. Rebuild, build from bottom, come up. That is what I'm talking about. We need to get some things in place and develop the football. That is what we're talking about.
We need to get serious people in the leadership, bro. We have a vision.
These crapper players, the core of this crop, now they really turn over for another like 6 years. Because the youth them young.
Remember, you know, enough of these players coming from the last World Cup campaign, you know.
With this intercontinental player, how is it?
That's why we should have played better football than we are playing.
All right, you know what? This is our karma. You know why? When the Reggae Girls them go World Cup 2 times back to back, me not see them support. Me not see them support. You know why them ever feel we will support. So.
Yep.
How much country people put them all in a woman football, man. Why people not follow woman football like that?
Yo, thank God to JT can do local politics thing upon your side. We can get Carly and do them something. This football.
And so, J Taylor, you ever got on the show in our politics show in a boy?
I don't lie.
Yeah, man. Our politics show, brother.
Yeah, man. I'm pop the balloon and it's
I want to ride that ball with. I want to ride.
Never sure. Listen. Yes, everybody will say we're not gonna make it via the intercontinental playoff. I want to do one thing for me from today until the rest of your days on earth. We don't buy no lottery ticket because the chances of us making it via the intercontinental playoff is easier than winning the lotto. I want to buy a lotto all the time. So when I dead, now that's it way. We still have a chance to go. And until we mathematically eliminated, done and dead and dusted, me not give up on it.
Well, I respect that still, bro. But you see right now, my faith is in that. My faith done for Reggae Boyz.
No, I'm not gonna say that still enough. You know, I'm telling you what, we cannot drop the expectation. We cannot keep on expectation after the Gold Cup. I'm not gonna lie to you. We keep on expectation after the Gold Cup then. Yeah, we keep on expectation. That's what Mr. March. We look for them, we say, yeah, March we are going up. March we are going. We are going.
We feel like we're not gonna beat Bolivia, Congo, and then
Yeah, we get lucky, man. We can't get lucky.
So why we could never get lucky now?
Bridget, luck have nothing to do with it. Luck has nothing to do with it. Let me tell you.
All right. Can I say this? Can I say this though? And this me being fair to Jamaica soccer team. anytime Jamaica play a good, really good team, they play up them, they put up them weight class. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, all right.
That's it.
And
We'll step up.
me saying that is like when we go, if anywhere we go, Jamaica will put on a better performance more than what they do out here tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
But moving forward, the only way we can remember now we have January, February. What we can do now? We have to get a new coach, bro. We have to get a new coach, bro. And
even with a new coach, if we don't get 3 solid attacking midfield players, we play in a Bobby Reid position that tonight, dog nyam with supper. It no matter which coach you bring in, you can't play without a midfield.
But
we don't have no midfield.
But Blake, when we look on the selection, you know, all of us sit here and look on the selection. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this squad. The team pick out of this squad because I bet you could have done this squad. But when you look on the selection on a whole, we all know the selection is not it, bro. They wanna go with 9 forward and 5 midfield, bro. Who does that, bro?
That's madness.
Who does that, bro?
That's madness.
The man do a Gold Cup with two midfield and everybody who broke up and who not broke up in a car accident. I'm not talking about you and with motivation. Bro, come on, bro.
Bridget, I think Speed just need to go ahead. And as I said, Speed, although it's a committee, Speed just need to go ahead and fire the man like right now, Bridget.
The man's getting pink slip, bro. Give the man in pink slip, bro.
Shouldn't Speed also step down?
Of course. The whole JFF.
Listen, but that is not going to happen.
Look, can I say something? Look, in order for our country to move forward, we the younger generation, have to take responsibility and stop allowing these men to ruin our country and our future. We have to stop sitting and play up on the side and murmur and complain. And literally hold these people accountable. They're there to serve the country if they're not doing their job.
Okay. So what is the approach in holding them accountable?
We start highlight to the issue. That's the first. It's like a political campaign.
Bridget.
When you bring highlight to the issue, then we find suitable men to run it.
Hey, you notice our players them play like the man them don't play with no urgency. Like no urgency is like.
You know why? I can't answer your question for you. You know why? Because they were not given any clear instructions. Them not play with no strategy. Yo, this man view Jamaica as a country of track and field athletes. This man view Jamaica as brute forces. We can only run up and down and run fast. We can't think. So as a result of that, he is not implementing any strategies.
The team looks like
it's not.
The team looks as if it's not energy because of how the team plays. So the team looks as if it's not playing with an urgency because of how it plays. The defenders get the ball and height it up in the air up to the forward line, then a 50-50 ball, and then it might go out. And then the other team take it back and so quite a few things need to change. The people around the coach, need to go.
I'm going to show you how much this coach is trash. We think that this man is playing King and Pinnock for their ball playing abilities, but yet we see King out there tonight kick long ball like a Damian Lowe inspire him.
Yeah.
And me see the coach on the sideline, I said nothing to him. It's the coach, Bridget.
The coach agree with him, you know. Hey, the coach put up, you know, when the coach put a John Russell in a 75th minute, you know, by the 50th minute red card, you know.
Yo, guys, pause. Listen. You know what this referee was refereeing against us? I don't know who I'm by.
The referee.
Evidence. You know this referee was refereeing against us. If lie, pitch pan Curaçao play them in blow the whistle.
I don't remember the referee. the team did not. The team did not take. I can't remember the Jamaica team play from the back to the midfield up forward and take a shot at goal, not a header.
Absolutely, Crispy. I agree with you. You know, see the man them have the ball and the back line about 3-4 minutes of bump front.
Yeah,
like a them.
Yeah, I don't see the team play the ball.
Bro, like a wee.
Play the ball from the back.
I live to see how you guys curse Palmer, you know. Casey Palmer, you guys curse him, you know, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with Casey Palmer was really missing, no, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, know, bro. I'm not gonna hold on, you know.
The difference make another thing for sure. Tonight.
Yo, me live to see how the curse Casey Palmer say because I'm yard. We're gonna buy TV and yeah.
Casey Palmer was missing, and as bad as things did.
Yeah, as bad as things did, Casey Palmer would have been a lot creativity than the other guys.
Yo,
because I don't know what the man and Bobby Reed
did. You see, before we talk, we have to structure things properly, you know, because you guys talk about a new coach. When a new coach comes in, will the circumstance around the coach change?
The circumstance is going to change because the new coach is going to be Rudolph Speed, fire coach. Rudolph Speed hire himself. And Speed I got there in the leadership chair and him I go want do what him want do and him not gonna have nobody in a JAF I tell him what to do. So at least the one good thing is going to be one coach with one mind to do what the hell him want to do.
Hey, why them look like they're heading the ball and closing them high? Why them head the ball and close them high?
Hey,
I don't understand how Bailey and
breaking news, gentlemen. Coach resigned.
Good.
Hey, absolutely.
Coach resigned.
You serious?
Yeah, man. Press conference right now as I speak.
Yeah, the man of the worst thing since sliced bread, brother. No.
Listen.
I can't believe the man them give it a match, bro. Look how many people have come out to support the team.
We can't, the country can't sue him.
I know him want to resign.
Boss, the man was going to be fired. The man was going to be fired and Speed say, you know what, finna make it look bad, just go ahead and step down.
No, man, we support him for emotional distress and this, man.
Yo, my son got the matter and the man make my son stress out a ball.
Good news.
The resigning cannot stop at the coach level. And the people who are the coach should resign as well.
So,
my good sir.
Merlin Garden resigned too? He resigned too?
Boss.
I have good news for you guys. He resigned too, but I know if everybody I leave.
Oh, everybody for left when a Speed got coach decide. Virgin, hold on. You can't go and laugh on my youth. You can't go and laugh. You know, the problem with me have with Rudolph Speed is that he has a conflict of interest. Uno can't tell me say Speed can't coach. Uno can't tell me that. Not Speed when you say take Cavaliers. Boss,
Speed's achievement is that he lost against Miami in 2 legs.
I have good news for you guys. Rudolph Speed is going to take over as the head coach, and we are going to make it to the World Cup. Yeah, wait. Hold on. You want to bet me?
You're doing some wrong tonight.
Yo, right now, wait,
Yo, Jesus is Lord.
Yes, because the man them believe in them and the man them crush my heart, bro. Like, my heart is broken, bro.
Yeah, go. Is a right thing I give it.
Brethren, wanna stop running off on the mouth and bet me no. The fact say you're not willing to put on the money which part of the mouth, that means that you're not talk with emotions, brethren. I am looking at the thing from an analytical point of view. The issue was we had a coach that did not believe in implementing strategies. At least we are going to have a coach now. We are going to implement a strategy. Whether it be a long ball or a short ball, that's the first point. We are going to have a coach that's going to implement a strategy. The other good thing is, instead of having one coach that's being pulled in multiple directions by persons within the JAF, the JFF, we are going to have somebody from the JFF in the position that do the hell we want to do. One brain, one chef in the kitchen, brethren. One chef in the kitchen. Whether you like the chef or don't like the chef, one chef in the kitchen.
Anyway, we reached to a stage that don't really matter right now.
Yeah, it don't matter, bro, because we don't none of us are going to live for the next 4 years.
It don't really matter. I really want to go watch some World Cup. We watch Qualifier ball and play a World Cup. We watch World Cup.
Look how much things can happen in 4 years. Speak and then everybody
World Cup plans for next year.
The man
Yeah,
them make World Cup plans.
They'll buy two blue shirts to go away if I for KTR for Curaçao blue.
The man them a plan for the next 4 years and we still there in other thing. Hold on there. So when we do qualify for World Cup, more the whole on a hypocrite pint out say on the say Jamaica done and dusted and everything.
No, wait.
Are you in the USA?
True. Are you in the USA? Are you alone this March? Are you alone this you can wait until March? Yes, sir. I am in the United States.
If you're in the USA and Jamaica qualifies for the World Cup, me personally cash up $2,000 or four
sir,
grand.
give me name. Name. Me want your name because I bluff you.
No. Well, Anthony, listen, me win $1 grand already.
Anthony.
I'm not see the money yet, so I'm not used to it.
Well, and me bet that. And I hear that. I have money, I have bread. So and me better that. But if Jamaica qualify for this World Cup from the group, give $4 grand.
Mayo, the number I go. Make an tell you I bluff. The number I go.
I bluff. You do okay. Leave it at that then.
Wait, no, boss. I am accepting the bet. I'm don't take the screenshot. You tell me say Anthony your name. All right, cool.
Absolutely. Save my number.
Bridget.
Write it down.
Bridget, listen to me. Listen me.
Yeah, I'm going to lose a bet in a ghost.
Yeah,
I'm going to lose a bet. Yeah, I'm going to lose a bet in ghost.
I can't believe the man them did, Mr. Bro.
No, me no bet nothing.
I want to go. Anthony, sorry. Anthony, I'm going to lose a bet.
This is not even a bet. This is just a gesture for believing in the guy.
Because them have until March.
Oh, wait, it's not a bet, it's just a gesture. Okay, all right, cool.
Hey, this is comparison still when you really check it up. Jamaica play a team and the team them score per win. And we couldn't score a goal.
Bro, we couldn't have played a way. You come like you forget all the man them just play a while.
The team set up Fisherman to score a goal, Fisherman. A long ball and bucking them a try and the three header never work to them.
The man them expected Jamaica for win against Bolivia, DR Congo, all them top team, the Iraq. And I thought, Mike, all right.
Yeah, man, because a different team I go play, bro. Different team I go play.
This is much more harder, bro. These are top tier teams, not because they're not qualified for them round. They're top tier.
I'm gonna make an argument
just
to you.
about Nigeria.
Different team we going to
play. Nigeria.
The man them must say where we now go qualify. Listen to this argument. The best attacking threat that Jamaica has is Cephas. Cephas is neutralized when the opposition is playing a mid block or a low block. You see, that play after is going to be back and forth just like the Nigeria game. Trust me, brethren. Cephas is going to show up, not because he's some special guy.
Cephas only have one, brother. Cephas only have one move, brother. It's what Curaçao do tonight, brother. Him lock down the edge, brother. See that alone. See, if we do that to Cephas, brother, him not do nothing else, brethren. You know, see that.
That's why I say you don't listen effectively. What I am telling you is it's not going to be that type of game. It's going to be a Nigeria Unity Cup open type of game. That is where Cephas is more dangerous, brethren, in the counter attack.
The Unity Cup with Nigeria, where Jamaica play Nigeria, them C team them play. Come on, brother.
What?
Come on,
so,
brethren.
You know what, sir, Mr. Blake, listen to this. Do you think, look, I'm going to show you that this coach is really something else. The man, you feel like, say, and I said this before, we as Jamaicans, we are shocked when other nations actually plan out
consider our weaknesses and our strength and nullifies it. The coach literally thinks, remember, most of the times when Jamaica score, it's always down from the CFAS area. And the coach realized, the only thing I need to do is just nullify this side. And that's it. And that's exactly what happens. And the threat was over.
And
But what I'm saying,
other one.
brother, let me say a point, Bridget. Let me say a point. Bridget, this World Cup, JFF, the coach, the whole everything, them never prepare right, Bridget. Once the Gold Cup, the coach feel, me I call say, once a coach feel that so badly, him shall leave in the first place. Me hear podcast people say over and over, we need a midfield. We need a midfield. The man have so many times to try to recruit or build or something a midfield. That not happen. Attacking force. I be a long ball. I see the ball up on the right side. And we are switching all the way to the left side just to see us. We have one mindset, just kick the long ball. There is no build-up play. Midfielder now come for the ball. Me hear the caller say, yo, Blake this and Blake that, Bridget. You cannot blame Blake, Bridget. There's nobody coming and suing for the ball. So he want Blake to do. He might go kick it long. There's nobody suing for the ball, Bridget. The man have no option. If the man call people, nobody now come for the ball, Bridget. Jamaica
was when the coach said he did not take Paris because of his
that's the next point.
Like that.
That's the next point.
I mean,
so call Casey Palmer. So what's the point of calling Casey Palmer if he knows that you're not gonna play the man? What's the point of calling? Take it about spot. Bridget, like everything just feel, Bridget. Everything feel. We call Casey Palmer. Why do we call him if we just gonna keep him on the bench? Bridget, everything feel, Bridget.
The spot, man. The man just come as a support team. Man.
Exactly. So why do that? Why do that? There's so many people in the diaspora we can call, Bridget. We can say, yo, we can call somebody to get helping on. Bridget, like we just feel overall as a nation, as a coaching staff, like everything just feel, Bridget.
I agree
like
with
we didn't prepare, Bridget.
Them should hire Miguel Coley and the brother from England. When name Earl or whatever his name. They see that two combination they would have qualified Jamaica for World Cup. But guess what?
Yes, Bridget, we feel completely, Bridget.
Brother. I see that already for a long time. Them prefer believing in some white.
Carla, you're spot on. Your analysis of everything is spot on, Carla.
Me tell you from a long time, say, bro, it's like we have I
don't understand this. The coach, he carry Brandon covers, don't give him no game, no give no
looking. That's what I'm saying, we feel completely, Bridget.
He carry Mother's no looking, nothing.
Exactly, we feel completely, Bridget. We admit the fact, Bridget, we feel, Bridget.
We brought this up earlier, you guys know, but listen.
We admitted this earlier, brother.
I saw Dexter Lambokisa play, and everybody said, yo, Dexter not deserve it, the team is not good, right? And when the man combine Dexter with Tyrese Campbell, are the best me ever see Dexter play, bro. We get the most out of Dexter, bro. The man pull up at the strategy and left at the strategy. It's a winning strategy, man, having and he pull it up and left it. I've never seen Dexter and Lambert and Campbell play together again. He's swinging man from the left hand side.
Let me use an example, Carla.
Give me a sec. The man really left up. We are England, come do this to me, bro.
Brethren,
Bogos.
I watch this man resign. Hold on there. Hold on there, guys. Hit the pause button for a second. Hit the pause button. I am looking at this man resign. Do you know that this man have a well-crafted, written out resignation letter that gives me the impression that this was written before the fucking game, brethren?
The man knows him never gonna qualify.
I mean,
the man left for me.
The man qualify the team.
The man left from England and man do this for
Panelist. Let me use the next example, brother. Kieran Aronson. Him call Kieran Aronson for every bumbo clock game, brother.
Brother, he's with the bad one, man.
Sorry. My emotion, my bad, man. So him call Kieran Aronson for every game, brother. At a time like this,
what?
We can interject a young, energetic you know, say him never do nothing wrong. That's the next thing too, brother. This you never do nothing wrong, brother. Him not go come back. Him not, brother. Like the only thing I'll give is that, like, we feel completely, brother.
Make we attack better, man.
But at least we have a midfielder. Me know if Kieran honestly in the midfield, brother, we have movement. Brother, our midfield never have no movement today, brother.
one more action. So, you got the news, right?
Yeah, man. We're there. We get the news. We'll chop it up, man.
About Steve McClaren.
Yes, sir.
Yes, man. We spoke about it later.
Okay.
May I tell? Well,
Bro, we just feel like a
nation. It don't seem like you heard the news, JT.
So what we say next?
Let me give you the news.
Hopefully, Mr. Steve will resign next.
Gentlemen, what we say next for the team?
Then PPR.
Speed not going to resign. Speed not going to resign. Let us focus on what next.
Better team
What
that
we
we
say
not
next?
Nigeria not qualify them team, they are better team. Italy qualify, Italy not qualify now. They don't play off them gone in.
What we say is the formula going forward to get this team over the line for March.
The formula?
No formula for that.
You're asking a rhetorical question. We don't they appointed out for the longest time. We need attacking midfield players.
So which attacking midfielders you guys see? Mother still can help? And the league too. All and
the opportunity that we had to recruit top players, it's gone through the window. Because which player don't want to compete for now?
Hold on now.
What coach you think we could get?
We're not going to get no coach, sir. We're not going to get somebody around the team. We're not going to get no coach. We have to get somebody around the team. So that's why
it has to be somebody around.
That's why it has to be
anybody around the team. I same thing them are come do.
We need players.
But this
they can't come with the same thing. They can't come with the same thing because they already see that scale already.
Because you're pre-notion, bro. That's delusional.
Panelists, let me ask you a question. We ever see Jamaica really knock ball, brethren? We need players, brethren. We cannot knock a straight ball, brethren.
We need a coach to come with something completely different from where they got going on.
We need players, brother. We keep talking about coaching, brother. We need players.
Is on and he muted us.
Well, we need to do what August was doing. Get some group of ballers and whole training session every damn week, every day, brother. To improve the skills, brother. We don't have the skills, brethren. We don't have the skills. We can't pass the ball properly. We can't change wing, brother.
All right. You know what happened, gentlemen? You know what happened? You're the light at the end of the tunnel. By March, some ballers who are not on form, they will be on form. And they have no choice. They have no choice.
Like, come on, you go back to this Jamaica mentality thing. That's why we're not in the World Cup right now.
So what you say?
That is why we're not in the World Cup, because that's how they think.
I don't think that they think that. Because if they think that we would have...
When you say by March, we'll be on farm. We need a coach first.
Yes, but we have a coach already. I know your Speed is going to be the coach. That is the safe now, maybe. Speed is going to be the coach because we cannot get a coach in 4 months.
What do you mean we can't get a coach in 4 months?
All right, listen to Lincoln. Listen, sir. The next window. Wait, let me tell him. The next match we're going to play, sir, is the playoff we're going to play. So the coach who is going to come in, not going to get not even one game with the ballers. You get it?
Bridget,
yes.
Any person on this panel who don't think that Rudolph Speed is the best coach for the job right now is a madman. Madman.
So when
any person that thinks Rudolph Speed is the best person is a madman.
When I was thinking, Blake, about the unformed ballers, I'm not talking about these ballers that are necessary here. You know. Webster came in, he got an assist, got a few minutes. We don't see him back. Our boy Stuart can come in. Norman Campbell. We have ballers out here now.
You're going to take it to this delusional one. Be a yard man in the team. That's I got to.
Sir, I am saying ballers who might deserve a chance.
Them thing. A man can't call a ball and him come from if he have nothing to do with Jamaica. Yes, they are yard.
Why he don't call a man who come from England name?
Yeah, but tell me a man from England we are going good.
Call up some England, man. Call up
Just
some England.
call a few guys' name that came into the team.
You tell me. You tell me who are going good. You tell me who from England are going good.
So tell me who from Jamaica, we're born at Jamaica gone good.
I just told you, Webster. I can go to Norman Camp them. You
Then
understand?
gone good where?
Norman
They're
Camp.
going on good in their club.
I don't believe that we should be making wholesale changes as far as the players are concerned. We only need 3 players in a one position.
That is why we will never go to the World Cup, bro, because you can't think like that.
Brethren, if we bring in wholesale changes, we're not going to have enough time for the damn players, them gel. See, we're like, if we bring in...
Sometimes we don't wake up to reality. Curaçao just qualified for the World Cup. Everybody born in Netherlands.
Sir, are you not listening?
Listen,
We only have
not listening,
2
man.
months to prepare for the
You're not listening. The next match is going to be a playoff. The next match is going to be a playoff match. Who can you bring in for a playoff match?
We and the man why you call 26, 23 Englishman, and that the man why you name out 26, 23 Englishman. And that the man is qualified for the World Cup, man.
We are in a difficult position.
But panelists,
the logical move for us from this difficult position that we are in, whether we like it or not, it's a difficult position. The logical move is to bring in a temporary coach that is already around the team. Even if you're not like none of the man them, it is either going to be Rudolph Speed or Marian Garden. Now it's going to be Speed, whether we like it or not. It's the logical thing. It has to be somebody that is around the team who already know the players, etc., etc. That's the first point. The second point is when they can't bring in 11 new players. When they can't bring in 11 new players.
That's crazy, yo.
You guys cannot bring in 11 new players.
Chance to go to the World Cup.
23, man. 23 new players.
We are in a crisis, guys.
Wait, somebody really said to bring in 11 new players to go?
Yeah, man. New players.
Because me hear the man them are called Norman where in name Norman Campbell, the man who haven't played for Jamaica in over like 3 months.
Norman Campbell is a better baller for Cephas.
Listen, that's not the point on the bridge.
Me can't tell Norman Campbell is a better baller for Cephas.
Wait, no. Let's not debate that, Bridget. Let's not debate that because that's going to sidetrack the argument. It don't matter if he's a better baller. The point is he's not going to have time to gel with the team, Bridget.
But let me ask you a question, Carla. Do you really even see? I mean, how much gelling we need? Like the team now plays, no. There's no touch on the team.
But the team not even gel. So what kind of gel you
exactly? Let me ask you, the team doesn't even gel itself. No, so
what gel you talk about?
I mean, I feel like act like you see something. Bridget, you as a person, you watch the game, brother. Like what gelling?
What gel you see?
I just long ball and I run and I better
long kick and run.
Exactly. I'm matter of fact, I just want to real play pan. Cephas side. That's the whole game of Cephas side version. Come on, Carl.
So let me get it straight.
What gel you talk about?
That means there's no gelling, brother.
Let me get it straight then. Ono want fire McClaren only if you go play like McClaren.
Virgin,
fire Miriam God, all of them to go. Why would you? All of them need to go?
Exactly. Them have them chance in a Gold Cup and them have them chance in a World Cup qualifier. All of them for leave, Virgin. Bombardos. One of them for leave. Man, them have them chance in a Gold Cup.
Everybody for go.
All of them for leave, hombre.
What do you mean?
We're not seeing a difference. And the same thing we are going to see over and over.
The same thing you see, bro. What difference you see?
You're not seeing a difference. And the same ball that we bring that World Cup and the same man them let we down big time.
And I'm saying, gentlemen, you guys just wishing that's not going to happen. So let us move on.
That's not going to happen, Bridget.
That's not going to happen.
And them let we down, Bridget.
Bridget, I am a rational person. You're not going to send me shopping with a lotto ticket, Bridget. Me not do that. Rudolph Speed is not going to fire himself. And Uno can't get him out, Bridget. Listen. The only way Jamaica, JFF is going to change, it needs some of us to implant ourselves at the grassroots level and get involved in Jamaica in those parish positions so we can actually embed ourselves in the system, so we can actually vote in the system, so we can actually...
Because we are going to come talk.
Oh, no, I got the vision.
Yeah, I'm not going to feature, man.
No, I got
what happened is that, Blake, if speed fail in March, speed in trouble. Just get that in your brain. If speed fail in March, it's trouble. So speed will have to get rid of himself in March.
No. He's not going to get rid of himself. I think that if speed
is a head coach and him don't qualify, he might either have to qualify and get rid of himself. So in the way you take it, Jamaica people will get what they want. They will get qualification and they will get speed fired.
So I agree with
you. Don't think, what about Paul?
Boy, Murphy said
that's a good name.
It's a good name, but I think that he's not used to the bulk of these players.
No, man, he know the players, them, man. He know the players.
Sean, come like you're related to Rudolph Speed.
No, sir. No, sir. Listen. Whether we like it or not, Virgin, and
wait. I'll bring someone.
More hear the female. Have her come reason. More hear a fair point of view.
Make a point. The bright side is Jamaica never qualify, the coach get fired. Okay, so we can't say the coach now. So now we got to go back to...
Yeah, we get that win today. That's our win today.
Exactly.
That is a win.
So the coach get fired, so now we can't blame the coach. So now we have to look on the players, Virgin. We need better players.
Let me ask you, are you going to make these players on Xbox?
These players are not playing like they're playing for nothing, bro.
Exactly. We need player fight.
They're playing like Sunday ball.
Rich, like if you watch Panama game and the man coaching the man don't get tired, hombre. The man
again, I keep on telling you guys that Jamaica does not have it's not the energy issue, the style of play.
No, but the energy also, Bridget, we got the game in Austin, Bridget.
Compare when Curaçao get the ball and all the ball progresses. Compare when Curaçao get the ball and all the ball progresses.
There's no
Jamaica cannot
everybody look like them eat about 10 dumpling and then just a chill.
Yeah, Jamaica cannot press anything.
That's not true.
The man it's like the man tired from the game.
I saw the players playing, using effort to all the effort.
Bro, you know why Curaçao play? All right, you know why Curaçao play to a press, right? Because bro, the only person pressing is the three front man.
Exactly.
But the team was supposed to play behind them. The two CDM, not them nowhere near the press.
But the team was not supposed to defend.
Like one time in the game, you see Pino or King right at the halfway line, bro. Then the press are halfway line. What kind of coaching you get?
Yo, can I just say one thing, bro? CFAS have been one of our most impactful players. I agree. I do agree. Can I be honest with you? CFAS is a type of player because he's just one-dimensional. CFAS is a man who's supposed to come off of the bench in the 60-something minutes when man tired and run down players. Them CFAS. This is the first coach. This is the first coach in history I have ever seen this happen in my life. We never seen this happen in a no type of sports, bro. I have never seen this in a no form of sports where it's like this coach. If in boxing, this coach is just throwing haymakers all day. In not do no jabbing. There's no. Well, the man said there's no technique and there's no strategy. You know, you just go out there with head and run up and down. You know.
I don't think CFAS is the coach's decision. I don't think the coach has full reign over the team.
You have Tyrese Campbell. Wait, gentlemen. You have Tyrese Campbell playing week in and week out. Queen's Club. They're on the bench.
Gentlemen. As I said, all of us are wise after the game. Before the game, everybody picks it fast in the team. Everybody picks it fast in the team before the game. Everybody picks it fast in the team before the game.
When you wasn't here, Blake are here.
I have been saying these things long time ago, sir. I keep my team keepers not in it, sir.
So what I'm saying goes, you have to blame the coach and the other players. You see, when the ball in the first half, they could put it on the right. They keep forcing the ball to find fast. You understand? So the end of the day is the other ballers, they are not confident within themselves. So they have confidence in Sifas than themselves. So they keep trying to find Sifas. And that's a problem. And you know what SofaScore said? You know what SofaScore said? You know what happened to the Crispy? You know Crispy? SofaScore have Sifas as a worst player on the pitch today.
Sir, if anybody on this program can, I have taken all type of arrows, all type of scars over the CFAS issue. I stand by it. The best players must play at their position that they play at the club. There shouldn't be anything makeshift going on. They might have been playing out of position to accommodate CFAS. Either put Demargay on the bench or play him in his rightful position. I've said that. I said that Campbell must be on the right. I said that Burrell must be in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. You get players, and then again,
the coach make whole heap of difference.
These coaches are not getting a free hand when they come to Jamaica to coach. They're not getting a free hand. Arguments are the same problem. Danwall are the same problem. It's the structure is wrong, and when the structure is wrong and the foundation is wrong, the building is going to collapse.
Brethren, we're up against Trinidad, and the man said he don't want to make no sub because him afraid of card, brethren. If we win the game versus Trinidad, brethren, like the game, like we'll feel, brethren. I could not understand, brethren. We'll
Sir,
feel.
I agree, sir. I agree because, in my opinion, and I said it, if people can vote, in my mind, Trinidad was the easier team to beat, so you want to be the easier team on Oprah Dragons. Curaçao. That was
One question. If those cards carry on to playoff, we need answer for that.
That's the next. I think
the red card John Russell carry on go over.
I don't think because it's a new competition. I don't think so.
No, man, that red card carry on. What are you talking about?
I'm not just thinking about the red card, because I'm certain those might on 2 cards. No.
More than 2 cards, great. Those are myself a certain player to be
and King too.
Recycled. Should not be in the team anymore.
No, King only have one. He never have 2. King have 1.
I mean, like King should not be in the team anymore. King is not a smart player.
But who was gonna have no? Who was gonna play?
I mean,
hey, hold on. Hey.
You look like you want to take away the heart of the team, Chris.
Because we have
want to take away the heart of the team.
Yes, it's not good, but we can't give
with the heart of the team.
Sir Blake, can I say something to you? I think I realized that you're a spanner feed. You know what I realized with King? When Whisper was wide open, and this is not the first time I see he do this to the young man. When Whisper was wide open and should receive the ball, he didn't play to Whisper. You know why? Because he's carrying that speed and Butler fluid into the national team. He did it in Bermuda game, and he did it in today's match. Whisper was wide open.
King is a typical hype-up Jamaican who thinks he's better than he is. Instead of making the short pass and play to the player in front of him, he's making a long pass.
Every time Richard King's supposed to play the ball down the right, and touch the player to super.
Gentlemen, if you should check the stats, because I love the stats. Richard King and Pinnock, along with Blake, are the highest player.
Are the highest, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's a poor performing team.
but to see, the score is not taking strategy, you know.
All right, Crispy, King just get mad. All right, gentlemen, King just got mad into Scotland, and he just took his team into the cup final. So whatever criticism.
Let me ask you something. You see the language shot King? You see the language shot where King tried to take?
Yeah, we see the language shot where we tried to get to.
What was the language shot you see Richard King tried to take? What was that?
What was the long range shot that Whisper tried to take? What was the long range shot that the Curaçao baller tried to take? So sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work.
No, King is a defender. A defender not be taking shots from no damn 40 yards.
Why? Suppose it is score, what would you say?
Come on, come on, man. You see,
okay, this is the end of the matter. Can I say
that is why we football will
this
get
is
no
the
better.
conclusion, bro. The conclusion is this: we as Jamaicans, we have to come together and we have to put aside nepotism, favoritism, and speak the plain and the God-loving truth that will help us, help the culture, help the mindset, help the future. Because we continue like this, the country will go downwards. The culture, what we are teaching the young youth them.
No, God is no. I don't saw this thing going on.
Allow me to finish, no, boss. I mean, no, this is just layman's term. We know it takes a process and a system. But what I'm saying is that too much time. Okay, look at this. Where are the top engineering companies in Jamaica? Where are the top IT sectors in Jamaica? We have man who come from Ireland and them place to come and run telephone.
I mean, you only
we have to look into ourselves and speak facts. We just want quick money. Quick this, quick that, as a people. We need to sit down and look in ourselves and dash for certain things where cancerous to our society and pick up the good things them. Everything was negative and bad. Sex, drugs, gun, killing, murder, lying.
On the panel here, they consider selfishness as chemistry. You know? So, we have a long way to go regarding what you're talking about.
Absolutely, but we have to start somewhere because we cannot continue on this path. We're going to die as a nation. We're going to die. I'm serious. I'm long time said they got me, you know. Yes, when the government never come out and stop.
You take this thing too far, do it, brother.
Me, I take this thing too far.
It's just a football game, bro. It's just a football game, bro.
Bigger than football. Me, I tell you, this is just a play out for football, but in every other sector, it play out.
Look here, this is just football. We are taking this thing too far.
You see what me I show you? You're part of the problem too. All of part of the problem.
You see what happened? When we get up in our feelings now, we think we better than we put this team on this pedestal where we are say this team has a big team and we're supposed to go and World Cup. Bigger team now we out there now go to World Cup. Bigger team out there. We have this thing like it's a footballing nation. We are not a footballing nation. And we have some ball and we say, yes, we all got to work up because we got to put some ball anywhere around the world. And we think we're good. We're not good. And we get up in our feelings because hype up.
Suriname, pick some player and make it. Why do you can't pick some player and make it?
Well, all right, here what happened. Pick 26 or 23 English-born players and put them out there and we qualify for World Cup. That's the thing. Because enough of we want to say it, beat around the bush. We need to pick a squad of 23 or 26 players from England and make them play.
How many English-born players in the team now, Fisherman?
It has nothing to do with
it. You have some people who want to see beer because they say Twitter mix, that's why they now play the ball.
They have 16.
And the best player for the position.
Because they have people right now, when we attack, people agree with it, you know. They might not want to come out and say it because they must stay. But deep down is that they want to stay. You need an English player to be on this team to make the team better. And we will qualify every morning.
Don't make their point for them. If they feel that way, then make them come out and say that them can get the buckle on the stone. Don't make them fight for them.
No, Fisherman. Fisherman knows how one person. Fisherman knows only one person. He knows that Crispy, but he's still not a reason with Crispy the same answer. So,
hear me, I say. I'm not gonna agree or disagree with you, but as a nation, Bridging, we fail, Bridging. We not make the necessary move for our full country to make it to the World Cup. We know say we have World Cup qualifying. We not have quality friendly game for preparers. That's one thing. Two, for be a podcast of a podcast, the coach know, the diaspora know, everybody know we don't have a quality midfield. You know football player with a quality midfield. Every team have a quality midfield. We don't have a quality midfield. We don't have a clinical striker. We don't have nothing, brethren. So at the end of the day, we are going to World Cup qualifier, brethren.
Yo, Carla, I not really agree with them. The thing them talking, brother.
What do you mean?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, let me say something to you, Carla.
All right.
I don't think so. We have a players problem. We had a selection problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have a selection problem, and I think I remember when we was playing. And Isaac Hayden was supposed to go to the Gold Cup, and he said no, you have to go back to Newcastle, right? Right. In contract or something like that. And everybody said, yo, what happened to Isaac Hayden? Where we are going to do? And Isaac Hayden never go to the World Cup and we look like shambles. And we played a game. We was up like 4-0. And the coach have Isaac Hayden on the field for 90 minutes.
Right.
And we have Anglin on the bench, and we have Anderson on the bench. And he did not play one of those guys to make me see what they look like. Right. From this all in the point, the coach run the team down to the ground, bro. I don't think we have a player problem, bro. Because once the man come off of the plane, when the man stepping at the interview, the man say, yo, I heard a lot of people, I talked to everybody, they say, yes, we have a midfield problem. And from that day, almost a year or more, the man that coach the team, and I know we don't see no improvement.
All right,
bro.
All right, so Colin, I agree with him. I agree with the way we are saying, because yes, we don't give. We make the same point as for even Kira Anderson. Him there for every call, but I'm not gonna keep play call. But at the same time, Carla, even today, you know, everybody I said Dixon, everybody I say Whisper, brother. Even when them come on, Bridging, they did not make any differences. They did not come to the ball. When they get the ball, the quality wasn't there. So you can't say that, Bridging. You can't say that.
I don't want to put your caller, but don't you have to have like a game plan for somebody? But
all right, yes, you're right. But at the same time, it's crunch time, but the game plan them something out of the window, Bridging. You come for the ball and you make moves, Bridging.
Brother, that's why we look like this today, bro. Because everybody are trying to make a move. Everybody are trying to kick long ball over the whole place, and the team just look like a foolishness, bro.
Carla,
I see Whisper try to make a pass, Bridging. And the pass float to the wrong direction. Like, Bridging, we're not good, Bridging. The ballers are not good. The ballers cannot make the clinical move and passes that we need. Bridging, Mr. Whisper make a free kick. He take a free kick, Bridging. And the ball escape on the ground, Bridging. Like, the ball not go where it needs to go. Like, we're for honest, you talk about
free. You don't talk about how when we are trying to make even a set play, we will look like a foolishness.
Exactly. So that match, I said that it's from a point, Bridging. We cannot make the clinical, the simple stuff, Bridging. We not make the simple stuff.
No, but when we watch JFF live, I play skin teeth and a ramp and I play games and something.
Come in, we can be here and cry until God come. We are lucky that we are in playoff and we have 4 months to come up with a plan to try and get this thing right. 4 months.
The man them frustrated, they have to get them something off them chest, Papa. Then can't go them bed.
When is the next international window? When is the next international window?
March.
No, wait.
Jamaica
No, January. Almost January.
We don't have to wait for that.
Almost January, man.
Training match versus Trinidad.
No, we don't think there is no window in January.
There's no window in January?
I don't think so. Don't think there is any potential.
Look here, man.
Bridget, we have to get it right, Bridget.
Okay. So,
We have to get it right.
so if we cannot play until March, if we can't play one single game until March because there's not a window until March, then Uno really want to tell me, say, Uno want to get a new coach when I know nothing about that team? Uno just as bad as the coach who just resigned.
Yeah, the man
No,
pass that
I
play.
just
When I go back
want
one
to
play.
scrap the entire
The man
program.
pass that. Them pass that play.
Sorry.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
all right, cool.
Them
I
accept.
want them
Them
to scrap
accept.
the entire
Them
program.
accept that.
Whether new coach is or not, we ain't going anywhere. They ain't going anywhere.
But this
Brother,
again,
we
The
pray for
truth of the matter is they need to
Yeah,
scrap the program
Blake is
and
in
start from
March.
scratch.
Is in March,
It
Blake.
cannot continue like this.
okay, March. Okay.
Yeah, it's March, June, September, October, and November.
They need to scrap the program. Imagine Curaçao, a nation of probably like 150-something thousand people, qualify for the World Cup. And we cannot
Brethren.
use the fact that, they have Dutch players, we have English players. The truth of the matter is the difference, bro, the difference in culture.
We started in World Cup. It was written all over the World Cup that Jamaica team
Exactly.
is now one of the worst team in Concacaf. You understand? So we started in the World Cup, so we can't blame nobody.
And we never
I'm not
can't
blaming
blame
anybody.
nobody.
I'm looking at the mirror as a Jamaican, and I'm saying we have to come collectively. We cannot just sit and complain. I'm going to do something about it. I don't know what you guys are going to do.
Costa Rica
But
don't
I'm
make
going
enough.
to
Remember,
speak to
Costa
people.
Rica don't make enough. Remember, Costa Rica don't make enough.
Yeah, but
Costa
Costa
Rica
Rica had a
not in the
difficult
playoffs.
group. Costa Rica had a way difficult group. Look on Haiti. Haiti not even playing at them own country, bro. That is a big shame. So them not even playing at them own home country. Come on, bro.
Haiti has demonstrated that the problem is not infrastructure and all of the nonsense that people are talking about.
Exactly. These guys don't even play a home match, literally.
But hold on. This is why me I tell you the JT have another program that are gonna make him a bigger star than this one, because this one don't make no sense. Me gonna be honest with you. Jesus is love. Remember, Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Remember, said you are the one. You are winning. You know, I too are the man who are defending this go on Jamaica all the while.
No, look. Let me say this. But no, you're never gonna say that. Let me tell you, I never defended. I told you. I said that this current administration is way better than what we have at hand. I've been vocal about.
No, me not talk about politics alone. Me not talk about politics. Me talk about the whole things run.
No, me never. Listen. When you hear me tell us that this perfect or this,
All right, that is for another program, boss. That is for another program.
Yeah,
understand?
Me know,
I've never said that this is.
We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun over there.
I've never
All
said
right.
that this is bad.
I have a question I will ask the panelists. Which players can we keep? Which players can we keep out of this squad to go in the World Cup if we make it? Because obviously, as I said before, at least 10 out of these players. Yeah, Fisherman.
Yeah, it's
Why coming at this squad, man? I want